Oh. What's that? What's that I spy? With my Hitman eye. Is it me having a problem with Hitman and still wanting to play nothing but... I mean, basically Hitman and Beautiful 50. I'd be set. Who needs more than those two? Seriously. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. It's December. Only 2 games, yeah. Only 51 games. I felt like playing Hitman. And it was a little bit spontaneous, so I have no idea if anyone will be joining via a Discord call. But regardless, I'm just gonna hang out and play some Hitman. Hope that's cool with you. Because I'm out here every stream being like, oh man, there's too many games coming out every day in my backlog, and there's so many things I want to stream and play, and then me going, well, what if also I play more Hitman? It's not cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Somebody's gotta play a game like, and you know what? Goddamn, if that ain't the point of streaming, I don't know what is. So that's what's on the docket for today. It is. Anyways, let me get in there. No. At this point, it should. Oh, this said hi, chat. At this point, the PS5 should know to just automatically reply with an ack. I sure hit a lot of mail because you're married. Listen, it's okay. Beth and I have an agreement. His point streams get paid a lot of money to play a game you hate. I would hope so. God. Send a knack. Computers send knack. Thank you for the subs and resubs. I will get caught up on that. Knack AI for the PS5. Oh, their AI announced like chatbot that lives inside the PS6 is gonna be Knack. A little past the Knack on stream. He's always there. You can't see him. He's right there. Before we get into anything else, really, anything else, I need to share a creation from a member of the community, Eos Aurora, shared with me on Busky. Cut the music. They made a thing, and we're gonna watch it together. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Look at this shit. Look at this. Where is Flora? Listen. Flora is the Kyrie of these games. Just don't worry about her. She's standing in the middle of their apartment. Exactly where they left her. They're like, okay, we're off to the time travel exhibition. Can I join? No, Flora, you just stand in the middle of that room and don't touch anything. Okay, here we go. And they're still waving, and no one's touching the door, but the door closes, and she's just standing there perfectly still. And she's just waiting. Bead of sweat trickling. She's like, I promised them I wouldn't move. And Luke's just like, nom 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 at the thing, dropping his spoon. There's an empty seat next to them with a little placard that says Flora. Alright, anyway. Where is... That made my day. That made my month. That made my year. Thank you. That was, scrumptious. That was so good. Just a quick little spoon in there. Yeah. That I forgot about that bit. I was like, that's a good... The Luke going nom 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 is my favorite thing now. There's a new Homestar. No, I missed it. Here's the link to that animation, that animatic. Go give it a thumbs up, because my god. Can it be a bit redeem? What? Just little Luke going nom nom nom. Latest stream seemed like a time. Oh, well, if you haven't seen those streams, the VODs are up there. And the monthly highlights that contain them are a thing. There's a new Homestar, a new HSR. Which either means Homestar Runner or Honkai Star Rail, depending on how your brain is wired. I'll have to check it out later. I was ill recently, realized cucumber sandwiches are in fact an excellent sickness food, so I rescind my prior complaints about them. Your rescension? Not resignation. What's that version of the word rescind? Your receipt of the of your previous comments has been upheld and understood. Yeah, no, I feel like the good crunch. It's probably pretty good. If you're berry pilled, it's Homestar. If you're Bathcore, it's Honkai Star. Are you berry pilled or Bathcore? Yeah, it's a good question. Red Dead Rescinding. I'm gonna put the Velgress back on. because it makes me happy. But we're gonna hit a few minutes. Cucumber sandwich are nice light Sammy. Yeah, you get the crunch. Everyone loves a good crunch. Do I cucumbers a weird sandwich? I think it depends. I think it just depends. There's a bunch of things where, you know, I'm like, on its own, it's weird, but then it's part of a thing. I'm like, yeah, all right. Or vice versa. I'm like, why would that go with anything? But then you find that one combo where you're like, oh shit, that's good. Is that how they greeted guests at your wedding? Are you berry pilled or bath maxing? This side, please. Exactly. Hi, hello. Twitch is not letting me gift. Well, shucks. Thanks for even trying, I guess. Thanks, Twitch. It's fine. Listen, Twitch is a small independent website run by 3 hamsters in a wheel, keeping it spinning. Looks like the gay couple, which is the berry and which is the bath. Thank you. On the brain space stream. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I'm trying to think if I had anything else I was gonna mention. Oh, I did go on a journey yesterday to purchase PC parts. I've been talking for the last few days, as well as the last few years, if I'm being honest, about getting new PC. Because this PC that I built, that I'm streaming off right now, I built in 2016 with parts from like 2014. So it's a little bit overdue for an upgrade, considering I fucking stream. It uses as much power as you could throw at it. So I did manage to acquire most, I mean, not a lot of it was online orders that I will not have until some indeterminate point in the future. But it was a stressful time. I literally had the experience of going to check out some of the parts I bought off of Amazon, which as I was checking out, they were like, "Oh, we took this out of your cart." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And then I went to the page and they're like, "We're sold out of this." And I was like, "I was checking out. I think a thing popped up on my cart that I've never seen before that was like, actually no." I was like, I did this yet. I didn't do. My mistake was I didn't buy a bunch of shit on Black Friday. I was just like, you know, it's like Black Friday and a Cyber Monday. I've never been a Black Friday shopper. I normally just don't care. I'm like, if I need something that badly, I don't know. For me, it's like I can save up and buy it when it's not an insane time to do it. But right now, I'm like, well, I really need a new PC. Now's a good time to do it. I might as well take advantage of the Black Friday sales and try to lock things down. And a bunch of like hardware and stuff has come out recently. That's pretty good. Just put the king of the pasture. I might. I don't know what else. Watch my first stream with the new PC be like a game I'm capturing off the Switch, running at 240p. I don't know. It's still gonna be a bit because I need all the stuff to arrive. Then I have to build it. Then I have to put everything on that computer, which won't be quick to get everything set up. Also, I'm gonna switch like some streaming stuff around that I've been long overdue to do. For example, going back to OBS stream from. So it's gonna be a bit. You should stream it, yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit, but regardless, I was mad about things selling out that I was like, why? I don't know. I guess I underestimated how much people waited till Black Friday to buy computer stuff, which makes sense, because going on PC Part Picker, it shows you a price history of the last year, and you'd be like, oh look, this component's just been going up in price every month. And the Black Friday deal just brings it back to what it was earlier in this year. Of course, people are going to try to buy it, because that's sensible. But then it's like, oh, it's sold out everywhere. I did that, yeah. They've dropped McGregor, I heard. Oh, yeah, this game had a fucking thing. That's a whole separate thing. But yeah, well, I had a fun thing. Specifically, I was trying to buy an NVMe SSD from a boot drive. And that's what sold out off of Amazon. It was sold out everywhere else. And Amazon was like, we have it for like 20 bucks more than everyone else. And I was like, fine. So I bought it. I tried to buy it, and they're like, "Oops, it's sold out. It's gone." They took it out of my cart as I was waiting in line to check out. And then they had there was no add to cart button, nothing like that. And there was that thing off to the side, if you're familiar with Amazon, that's like see buying options. And I was like, I'm gonna click that. Because I don't know, there's like third-party sellers, and it's just like, how trustworthy they are. I don't know. It opened up a little side panel where the top option for third-party sellers was distributed by Amazon with Prime shipping for the exact same price as what the regular store listing was. And I feel like I experienced this once before and I forgot about it because it gave me deja vu. But I was like, so you took it out of my cart and said, we're out of these, we don't have it anymore. But if you click on the sneaky button off to the side, actually, we still have them in stock. So I added it to my cart and I bought it. And it's presumably on its way. And I'm like, What was that? What are you doing? Or I think it's not on its way yet. I think it was like, it's like, it'll ship in like a week. And I'm like, that's fine. I don't need it the second. I'm trying to, for a lot of these things, I'm trying to lock in the Black Friday price, which is just like what it was priced at 5 months ago. So I'm like, I'm okay waiting a little bit. It's not urgent. It's not for a Christmas gift. I'm like, oh, I need it right now to wrap it up. The secret in stock button. Yeah, you need the check the back button. It was based. So anyway, if anyone experiences that, that's my little PSA. If you're trying to buy something on Amazon, it's sold out. Try clicking the little see other buying options button, and maybe the top option will be like, actually, Amazon does have more. Amazon's like, I know a guy. He's me. Okay. Oh, look at that little guy. I've had that happen. It's bizarre. We gotta lock it in. So I did buy everything except for the case that I wanted was on back order. And so I put in an order for it again to lock in the Black Friday deal. So we'll see if that shows up. I'm like, I might have everything show up at my door and I'll be like, well, I have everything except for the case. Time to build it on the countertop just to make sure everything works, because some of these have a very short window wherein you can return it. So that's fun to be like, well, I'm gonna have like a fucking extremely expensive pile of components and the clock is ticking to make sure they work. So that's fun. Anyway, everything's fine. Test bench build. Yeah, unintentionally. I think I'm gonna have to. It's probably fine. Yeah. Who needs fans? You have infinite airflow. Yeah. Should we stop building it, right? Nope. I did consider it. And then I decided, no. It's one thing if I'm doing a Lego stream and I'm trying to build a thing and I'm like, wait, what page was I on? What am I doing? And everyone chat's like, I don't know. It's nothing to be like, hey chat, did I just short out the motherboard because I jabbed it with a screwdriver? So yeah, I'm not gonna. How do I convince my parents to not put the desktop on carpet? When you're building it, or just like once it's completed and built and having it on carpet? That's okay, it's just gonna get dusty. Just gotta make sure you clean out those filters. Most expensive, I mean, building a PC is basically very expensive Legos. It's just big, chunky components going ka-chunk into each other, and you're like, did that break it? Like slotting RAM in? I'm like, how much pressure does this need? More than you think. It's good. Show them the dust. Yeah. Had my PC in the car for a long time. I mean, most of my PCs have lived on carpet. Just, usually it's not very thick carpet. It's like low. I don't know what the terminology is. Hammer. Yeah, it's gonna be like when I streamed Astrobot. Any of those segments where you're sliding components into the PS5 and you're just kind of mashing them in there. So, it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's pressed into dust. How much thermal paste did I get? Well, I have this. This is thermal paste that I bought when I was gonna repaste my Switch, which I just haven't gotten around to yet. I bought thermal paste and I bought, I bought thermal paste, and I was gonna, because I cracked open my, unscrewed it. I didn't crack it. I opened up my Switch to be like, is it bad? Because I've been seeing these posts online that are like, hey, if you have a launch Switch, your thermal paste is chalk, is dust. And I opened it up, and sure enough, it was just like a rock in there. So I was like, oh, I need to get some thermal paste, because we had thermal paste, but it was a couple years old and probably dried out a bit. So if I got an Octo cooler, should come with paste too. Yes, I did get an Octo cooler. I should do that. Yeah, if you have an early launch Switch and you plan to keep using it for a bit, definitely recommend opening it. It's not that bad. You do need a special screwdriver because Nintendo likes their tri-wing screws. And there's a lot of very tiny screws, so make sure you're careful and organized. And one of the screws is literally like 1 millimeter tall. It's like, fuck you. It's the tiniest little thing. But compared to a lot of modern electronics that require you to like get a guitar pick and like pry it open because it's glued shut and there's clips holding, and it's like fucking impossible to then put it back together once it's open. It's like, it's screws. It's a pain, but you can do it. The petty screw, yeah. Bend every pin you can, yeah. Should we force Barry to PC build stream? Yes, no. No! Looks at you, Apple. Yeah, Apple's one of the worst. And then because Apple's Apple, a lot of manufacturers followed them. And they're like, oh yeah, let's glue all of our shit stuck. Let's glue it together. Anyway, what was the time about? Video games. Let's play video games. Eat the screws for safekeeping. Yes, just eat them in the right order. So you know when you poop them out later, you're like, okay, that's the second one that I needed. I buy my electronics for the glue. Yes. I hate fixing those phones. It's like they designed them to be the worst. Just impossible to upgrade. Why would you upgrade when you buy a new one? Was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor. Thank you for the hammy bitter coffee bean. I need you to do me a favor, ban me for like an hour so I can work on my assignments. That's up to one of the mods if they want to take the shot. Best of luck with those assignments, though. I wholeheartedly wish you the best. I do not miss the days of being like, it's Thanksgiving break. What do you mean you gave me more work to do than you would give me during a normal weekend? Ugh. Actually, that was a fun thing about trying to buy the different components that I was trying to get for my computer last night. In a very horrifying, nostalgic way, it reminded me of trying to register for classes in college, because that was always a flow chart. It was like, okay, well, I can't register until 3 o'clock, so this is my ideal schedule. If these classes fill up, then I need to swap that out for this class. But then if that is the class I take, that conflicts with this other class I wanted. So it's this whole, see, I can go back there, man. Sorry for anyone that's like, don't bring me back. And for anyone that hasn't dealt with that, I hope you never have to, because it's not fun. Yeah, the bad nostalgia. Don't remind me. Yeah, so that was my feeling of like, oh, I want to buy this from this website. Oh, it's out of stock. This website has it, but then I need to get it with a bundle. But then if I get that bundle, do I want the RAM that comes with that? I don't think I want that. It was just like, I have to do it again. Oh no, because okay. I was so jealous at the time of my roommate who was pre-med, and every semester, at least for the first couple years before you get more specialized, it was just like, here's the classes you're taking. It's like an auditorium of 500 kids. There's gonna be a room. And I was sitting there like with my 500 sheets of paper, like, okay, so then this is gonna lead to that, and then this will fill up my Thursday, but then that's gonna overlap with that by 5 minutes. Will I have enough time to get from there to there? It's just like, it's good. It's good. Someone change something. I'm sorry, we're done. Everything's done. It's one of the reasons I don't attend college. Listen, do what you gotta do. I was gonna get caught up on stuff. Hey, in between streams, some resubs and stuff. From My Goodness Gravy, Razzling Dazzles, and Sunday Driver. And it's Sunday. And if you're driving, be safe out there. Mercanius thanks for 34 months. Almost old enough to rent a car. 34 months old? Yeah. One of those little, like, kicky wheel things the little kids can get into. Airrock thanks for 70 months and a tier 2. Holy shit, that's a long time. No kidding. Seriously, thank you. Anyone that's been watching me or supporting or whatever. I've been doing this for a bit, and it always blows my mind when I take a sec to be like, holy, what? How long have I been doing this? Algron, thanks for 100 bits. Can we get a wellness check on the Subway marketing team? My local Subway has an official poster up that says, I'm dreaming of a hot chicken, and I'm big concern. Yeah, I'm gonna not. There's the little bit of me is like there's a threshold, right? Of like relevance and marketability of different brands and how they perceive how they what's the word? Not perceive. How they show themselves online, or just in person, and how they appeal to the youth, the hello fellow kids, and there's like how they portray themselves. Thank you, that is the word. And it's like 99% of the time it's that silence brand, vaporize them, be gone. I do not. That's one of the things that's been great about joining Blue Sky is like either there just is not a large corporate presence yet, or I just don't see it. Either way, it's like, wow, people sharing art and talking about stuff. This is great. And then I go back to Twitter, and I literally, one of the first things I saw when I switched back to the Twitter app was someone sharing a thing, and then right beneath them was a blue check sharing the same thing an hour later with more engagement. And I was like, yeah, I'm closing the app. It was like, I'm good. So I'm gonna stay more on Blue Sky. But anyway, yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes brands, every so often, something slips through the cracks as well. Where I see some poster somewhere, or yeah, like a marketing push, and I'm like, all right, fuck you, you have my attention. I'm not going back to Subway. The smell of Subway, again, not to bring it back, it reminds me, there's like a few things that got me through college. Subway is one of those things. One of the others is like, Starbucks made those pre-made, like iced coffee drinks that you can get in the store. I cannot drink one of those anymore because my brain associates that with pulling an all-nighter to finish a paper. So, more onion, yeah. So anyway, yeah, Subway and Domway. Go to Domway. Can attest to the smell. The glass bottle coffees, yeah. Yeah, the little like mocha things, whatever, I don't know. I'm sure they still sell them. I have a blind spot if I go in the store and I see them. I'm like, nope, absolutely not. It's not a good smell. Yeah. Subway cookies were good. They were. I don't know if they still, again, I haven't been in like 10 years. The last time I went to Subway, there was like a plastic disc in my sandwich. And I was like, I think I'm done with Subway. And they pushed me out the door. Like I was an addict, like, no, I need one more hit. And they're like, yeah, all right, here you go. And I was like, It was like something from like packaging that was wound up in my sandwich, and I was like, I think I'm done with this entire restaurant chain, actually. And it's no longer a $5 footlong, so like, what's the point? What's the point? Was it like bone in the pizza? Yeah, it was like extra bone. My most consistent food poisoning. I love that for you. It was my Burger King moment. Yeah, it woke me up, and I was like, what am I doing with my life? And I pulled like all the plastic wrapping out of my mouth, and I was like, oh, maybe I should stop eating the thing that poisons me. I'll be gonna go next door to the other store that poisons me, but has better, more modern marketing. Boneless, thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna change the subject because this is upsetting to me, let alone everyone listening to it. Algron, thanks for 100 bits. That's what I read. Dave, thanks for 62 months. Following up on my last FF7 Rebirth VOD comment, very amusing seeing Barry panic in literally every fight and do very few tactics and kind of stumble his way through the story, LUL. Still enjoying it though. Has been real fun so far. Thank you. And also, how dare you? I've never panicked during any combat, during any stream, ever. And I resent the notion that you think that I'm not good at every game that I play. Smash my thanks for 200 bits. A lot of people saying it's Donkey Kong December this year. At least the comments on Donkey Kong Land 1 and 2 NSO trailers. Doing expand Donktober to Donkcember. Well, I mean, it's already kind of happened unintentionally. Because Donktober stream didn't happen because of the move and everything. And then Donkvember filled up pretty quick. So we do have a Donktober stream on the books. Should be next week. So it's gonna be a Donkcember. It's looking like a Dong Christmas. I represent the notion of panic. Oh, I'm the panic guy? That's me. All the way to Donguary. We're taking this all the way to the year of the Dong. Brock F, thanks for 51 months. Beater Snorlax, thanks for 33. Love watching Barry hit the men. S-Rad, thanks for 82 months. Roseblood Wolf, thanks for 57. A rare day off where I can make stream. And on a day of men being hit. Even better. Yeah. Hope you have a good time. Geeky Ray, thanks for a year and a half. It's like a gift. It is. Also, Smash by thanks for 100 bits. Immediately after the first Layton, it ended with Layton essentially adopting Flora. The writers kept forgetting about Flora, finding ways to write Flora out of the story, so it can just be Layton and Luke. But bet they were glued. Bet they were glad. I don't know how to read. Bet they were glad they didn't have to worry about her with the prequels, huh? Also, as far as we can tell with New World of Steam, they're like, you stay behind in England, Flora. I have to go visit Luke. Oh, wow. To America, I would love to join you, Professor. No, there's only one room on the plane. Airship, boat. I'm piloting it. Room for one, you see. And he's got a first class seat, and yeah. We talking about Layton? I'm always thinking about Layton. Q4, Dong 4. There you go. Goodbye, Flora. Neum on the tarmac. Well, you see, I'm already halfway up the stairs to my private jet, so I'm already halfway up, Flora. My darling girl, there's no way for me to step down and grab your bag and help you onto the plane, so I surely must tarry onward to America to visit my best boy, Luke. Anyway, legally adopted for just a banner. Yeah. No, the one that I was referring to in the animatic that Yosoro put together was like the funniest one to me at the beginning of Unwanted Future, where it's like, what do you mean there's not a spot for Flora? Why is Luke here? If Luke was like in his 20s, and then it'd be like, okay, he's his apprentice, and he's an adult, and he's like doing stuff. He's literally a child younger than her, has no business being at any of these events. It's funny. It's good. A link to that? Yeah. Let me grab that again. Do I still have that in my clipboard? Nice. I think I do. Yeah, there you go. Give it a watch. It's so good. It's for my tea set, Flora. First class lie down seats when he flies. It's for health reasons, but still. Oh, I've never had that. I did have. There was one time I was flying back from the Pacific Northwest down to LA, and to upgrade to first class was like $50, and that's a short flight, which is probably also why I was like, whatever. And I was like, oh my god, it was nice. We had like a flight attendant bring us cookies. I was like, this is nice. And this isn't even like private jet nice. This is just like, ooh, big comfy seat, and we can hang out. This is a good time. You guys have leg room? I mean, that's one of the joys of being a sub 6 foot humanoid. Is it has to be really bad for me to be like, wow, that's not a lot of leg room, which has happened. I have been on flights where I'm like, if I'm stuck in here, then God help anyone who's like 6'4". Yeah. Yes, I did see that. UFO 50. They had an extended submissions period for AGDQ. And the UFO 50 is gonna be in there. Echoes of Wisdom is gonna be in there. Silent Hill 2 remake, bunch of stuff. It's painful. Yeah. They upgraded for free to let Standby get on the flight. This first guest was so empty. It's wild. Anyway, Neb, crazy. Thanks for 44 months. Thanks for the Prime. Can't believe Barry bought me a Hitman stream on my birthday. Easily one of my favorite flavors of Barry stream for your birthday coming up. I made 1 year older. Happy birthday! Thank you. And yeah, it's my birthday soon. Thank you. I don't have a lot of water. I might have to refill it. I went to, this is a you know, a disposable water bottle, but I sometimes get them and then just refill them at home several times before I throw it out. Which they say you're not supposed to do, but man, I'm not gonna listen to the man about that. But I went to refill our water and we have like one of those water filter pitchers, and it was mysteriously empty. And it's the darndest thing because whenever I get water from the pitcher, and I empty it out or just get it to a significantly low level, I refill the pitcher because we live in a society. But then I went to go get some water just today, and the pitcher was empty, and it was the darndest. And I was like, Beth, what happened? And they're like, no. We just don't know. There's just no way to know who might have taken water out of the pitcher without refilling it. We don't have the evidence. There clearly must be some sort of mysterious third-party ghost demon that's stealing all of our water. Yeah, invisible water ghost. Who could possibly... it's the water gremlins. So we have water gremlins in the new place, which is unfortunate because I think they are legally supposed to tell us before we sign the lease if there's water gremlins. So we'll just have to make do. We're haunted. Yeah. Was it Dan? Yeah, it was Dan. He came over and took our water. He filled up a cup of water that left. Went all the way back. Anyway, the hide in the fine print. That's how they get you. Dang it. We have CCTV camera on the fridge. Well, listen, I wanted a fridge that can play Doom. And it comes with a stipulation that they have to spy on you with a closed circuit camera. Oh, text is probably different. Gotcha. Our filter gets less efficient if it isn't full to a certain point. She always forgets. Oh, is that a thing with filters being efficient? If it's full over. I just remembered UFO 50 exists and I got happy. Arthur Postmortem, thanks for 50 months. Tracker, thanks for 54. Because I cherry. Suspiria, thanks for 73. Angel, thanks for the 100 bits. Finally recovered from my very first case of COVID I caught last week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. I managed to dodge it for 4 years. I'm sad that my record's broken. Well, I was bedridden from that. My fibro kicking my ass. Binge watched all the Monkey Island VODs. I'm charmed by those games now. This keep me company during that wild ride. I'm glad to hear that you're back and healthy again. I'm so sorry to hear about that. That's how I felt when I got it in 2022, which was already over 2 years ago now. I was like, I felt like I'd been dodging 1,000 bullets around me, and I was like, oh shit, I got it. But yeah, I got it through no fault of my own. That was the extra. It was just like, just circumstances made it happen. But yeah, till Feb of this year. Yep. Stay safe out there, everyone. Just because no one's talking about it doesn't mean there aren't contagious diseases around. And make sure you stay safe, wash your hands, distance if you need to, all that kind of stuff. You know, it's not a popular thing to talk about, but it's like, man, this is where we're at. And also, there's like flu going around and shit. So, you know, just be careful. First on Christmas last year, yeesh. Got on 21, fuck me, yeah. They shot him with the COVID bullet. If I put my fingers in the ear, they can't get it. That's like, it goes in through the ear. So if you go la 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 la, it can't get you. There you go. Tiny bit of bird flu. Yeah, a little bit of that going around. Pangolin Moth tonight, thanks for 18 months. Thanks, enjoy. You're very melodic, skeleton key. One for each duck. Quank Quank. Palbro Fellow, thanks for 67 months. Welcome back. Speaking of Quank, I did see that Dan was streaming Earthbound, and I happened to click on his stream right when he was in the, what's his name? The dungeon, the dungeon man. You know, Brick Road. He was in like a Brick Road spot where the Mad Duck's wandering around, and I was like, my boy. But I had to go, so I wasn't able to stay and hang out. I rolled the car. No, flip it over. You gotta walk up to it and press E. You know, flip over. It sucked. At least it kept him safe. Good on you for doing that though. But yeah, it sucks. Take me by the man. Lead me to the dungeon. Maria Barista, thanks for 13 months. Holiday Santa. Santa told me that Barry's been good this year. Sources unverified. I ain't been good for shit. Also, Santa's never been by, ever, my entire life. Probably because I'm Jewish and don't celebrate Christmas, but mostly because I'm naughty, and I just have like a leave coal at the door sign outside the front door. And then he just is like, there you go. Santa's never been by? Nope. Full-blown gay. Not a drop of bi in him. He's always been bi. Bi icon Santa? Question mark? I don't have a naughty bone in my body. He prefers pan, actually. Oh, my. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Bye. Pan. Bitter coffee, thanks for the hammy. Pay me for like an hour, I can work on my assignments. Best of luck with them. Johnny Spud, thanks for 51 months. Polarish, thanks for 57 and a tier 2. That's like 10 more than Hitman. You're Hitman's older brother now. My oldest man, 73 months is a lot. Panda, thanks for 15 bits. And Squeaks, thanks for 69. Barry finally motivated me to delete my Twitter account. The serotonin rush I feel now is off the charts. Big recommend. I haven't deleted mine. I don't know if I'm going to. I'm just going to continue my precipitous decline in usage of it. I should probably mention on Twitter that I made a Buskai, as well as like make a Buskai panel for my Twitch page to be like, I'm here now. I'm not exactly super active on there or anything, but I'll be on there more than Twitter. Could not recommend it more. Yeah, no, I agree. Remember when they replaced So Long Gay Bowser with Bye Bye M3D All-Stars? It's true. On those blue skies. It's good. Thought I didn't announce that? I mean, I mentioned it on stream. I think it's the only place I've talked about making up a sky. Anyway, did for Bowser Jr. That's good. It's more accurate. Because Bowser's fine. Anyway, let's hit a man. Instead of talking about Hitman. Well, hold on. I have to share a JPEG real quick. And this is very good music for said JPEG. I made felt doll prizes. Felt doll prize for Giga. What should I make for you 50? Mooncat, Pilot Guy, Midi Max. Mooncat one was 74%. Let's go. A Mooncat felt doll would go hard though. Yeah, he's kind of. It's like Jimmy meets Frog and Toad. I keep Twitter for one person who isn't anywhere else, but it's tempting. I mean, so far that's why I plan on keeping it for now, is for all the people that are on. Excuse me. But yeah. It's 15% off. Go get UFO 50. It's the best. Don't outright say Blue Sky Twitter suppresses any tweets that mention it, tracing the butterfly emoji instead. Yeah, that's what I've seen. We'll see. I don't know how I'll go about it. I'm not extremely worried. I mean, like, it's like, case in point, if I tweet about a thing, and then the platform I'm on suppresses me talking about the thing, all the more reason for me to be like, goodbye. Like, do I want to play the game to get that message out more? I don't know. I'm very resistant to, like, algorithm chasing in general. Much to my own detriment often, but I'm like, I hate it. I hate so many aspects of the fucking world we live in. Finally picked up BO50 now, I just need to find time to play it. It's so good. It's so good. I hope you enjoy it. I know a lot of people have picked up and are like, ew, this is not for me. And I hope that it is not your experience, because I adore it. But it's a time. Yeah. No, one of the best feelings I had was, wasn't it like, was it Thanksgiving last year or the year before? Whatever the Thanksgiving was after Elon bought Twitter, when he was like, my posts weren't seen as much as the president's. You should artificially boost mine more. And that's when I blocked his account. I was like, I don't really block anyone other than bots. But I was like, I resist the notion that you should get special bonus boy points. It was like, get fucked. Like, that to me crossed the line. It was like, goodbye. Goodbye! Anyway. Fuck this game, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, that's UFO 50 in a nutshell. Anyway, speaking of fuck you, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's Hitman. Let's Hitman. Let's hit a man over here. I want a bonus boy point. Done. Granted. Bring in the next person to my throne chambers. My lord, I seek a bonus boy point. My crops, they are withering. My family, they are starving. A bonus boy point upon you. Next. My liege. Yes, speak quickly. I have many people to see today. I only ask you. I need 3 bonus boy points to get us through the winter. 3 bonus boy points? Do you think I'm made of bonus boy points? No, my liege. I give you 0. Be gone. No bonus boy points for you, you naughty boy point. Into the dungeon. My family's starving. I ask us a crumb. A half a boy point. We can't break them in the halves. They cannot be broken into smaller denominations. 1 is the smallest. You can't handle my points, traveler. Estate tax on big on best big boy points. I gotta go. What's the next 100 bits? Hello, it's been a while. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry to hear about the water gloomings. You know what happens. We're gonna hit a man is what we're gonna do. One is the loneliest boy point that you shall ever know. Let's find out where Santa Claus is. Where is he hiding in the wide world of Hitman? There's no way. It's like Where's Waldo, but with Santa Claus. You gotta pull up the NORAD tracker. And the answer is actually, he's working in his garage. Where is he at? Where's Santa Claus? Oh, he's making the bed. No, he's pressed. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Fuck it. Why is he? Santa, it's a month, less than a month till Christmas. You gotta get out of bed. No. I know you're comfy in there, but you gotta get up. The elves need directions. Nuh-uh. They need to know how many switches to make. I don't wanna. I know you already got up and showered and got fully dressed and then went back to bed. No, I didn't. You're wearing your boots. No, I'm not. You got it. You got. All right, fine. Yeah. Shit. Son of a. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Whoa. Oh, that's new. Or I've just never tried to move the camera in here before. Neat. Oh, wait. Neat. The void. It's got like a noise pattern. Anyway. Oh yeah, someone did mention earlier that you know, the most recent celebrity Hitman target in this game it turned out to not be a good option to add to the game. That's unfortunate. For my 2 cents, I did not know. Apparently anyone that was aware of like who was it? Oh, Conor McGregor. Because they've done a couple celebrity Hitman targets, and they did one where you're like in a boxing arena and you fight the guy, and I streamed that and it was fun. Yeah, and there was some recent news about him that I'm not gonna get into that made everyone go ugh. And so people like me were like, oh god, that sucks. And I saw a lot of people online who were like, anyone that's been following that dude for any amount of time is like, why the fuck did they collab with him in the first place? Apparently he's been bad news for a long time. So that's been fun. So yeah, IOI, they announced some stuff that they're like removing him and doing some things and pulling the DLC thing about him from the store, I think. But then it's like for people that bought it, I don't know what that does. Yeah, anyway. Everyone in Ireland hates him. That is what I've learned. So apparently them adding him in the first place was a controversial opinion. And now it's just worse. But that's the thing, is everyone's like, but this is the one collaboration where you get to kill him. So why would you remove him? But it's like, I could just go in and just bop him over and over, you know? It's like the best collaborative position for a problematic celebrity to be in. So yeah, you know, it's a good. they should lean in. They should have a larger promo of, hey, everyone buy our game. Come on, in Hitman, in Minecraft, in Hitman. Anyway, I'm midway through a campaign. I don't know what I'm doing. We're going to Berlin. I'm gonna bop a guy. Also, I prestiged. I was playing this off stream the last couple weeks or so, on and off, and I got a prestige. I got rid of all my guns. Getting sniped from more problematic DLC. I'm coming. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some things. Poison guards. I don't have anything. I got nothing. You gotta start from the bottom, work our way back up. In the car. The con in Minecraft is saving Roblox now. I don't want to say Roblox now. I feel like some weird algorithm somewhere is gonna grab that and send it to children. It's like I don't do. And am I gonna call that? Maybe. This was very impulsive on my part. Normally I like to tell my friends ahead of time, like, I'm thinking of this day. And they're like, ooh, what about this day? And I'm like, all right. This was just like, I'm gonna play Hitman. And if anyone's free, then great. But I don't know if anyone's free. It is a busy time of year. I got all the stuff I need. We're gonna bring some Christmas cheer to the good boys and girls of Berlin.
Safe journey, 47.
I literally just woke up. I'll be here, Gam. Hello? Hi. I was like, man, take as much time as you need. I know I'm 2 hours earlier than before, which was already
Intel tells us that
on the earlier side for you.
members are currently in the area.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I'm
technically only like an hour earlier for me.
But be careful.
But it's a-
They're on high alert.
But it's a-
Don't want them
time
to
zones
slip
are a
away.
thing.
Good luck, 47.
Oh, because it was 2 hours, and then we shifted another hour because of daylight saving time.
Yes.
So that undid it by an hour. That's great. I can't wait to get rid of all that in 50 years when we pass the bill that was already passed.
Passing bills in 50 years?
No,
Sweet.
I'm gonna jam out in the club as Santa Claus. Yeah, whoa.
Raspberry or strawberry?
Yeah, whoa. Game's very quiet. Well, the game's also very loud.
There's only one man reckless enough to strawberry jam me.
Jam, 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 jam. Oh yeah, get the stay them pleases going. This is peak stay them please.
Did I tell you that I introduced that to a coworker? Because they were talking about Jason Statham. I was like, do you know what his very first role was?
Did you know? Oh,
like,
bar
no,
trivia
was
night's
it-
gonna go great.
They were like, was it like the transporter or something? And I'm like, oh no.
Why did you share this?
What?
Werewolf said keep an eye on shoulder Bowser and posted this. What's
Because Bowser's on your shoulder.
yeah? He's hanging out. He's my best friend. He's my little guy.
If I remember right, he's in the angel spot too. Isn't the angel usually on your left shoulder?
I don't know which shoulder is which, but let's say yes. What do I have over my other shoulder? Nothing yet. I gotta get something over there.
Small Mario.
He's too small. You can't see him.
Yeah.
Where's my targets? Oh, jeez. Oh, nuts. All right, one over there. One. Oh, in the red toilet. Oh no. And then that guy's up in the sniper nest. That's not too bad. And then up on the roof is not too bad. Okay. Crap. I don't have any rubber ducks to make light work of this. Puppet Berry on the other shoulder. I would need to get like a 3D printed arrangement from the rest upon. Because
Like Wish Upon?
it's like Wish Upon. The problem with Puppet Berry, just like, I could just have him in the background, but his mouth is open unless I close it or something holds it closing. Closing? Oh my god.
Closing?
And he's just got like all the puppet hole out, so it's just kind of like not a really. I don't know. Let's go around. Piece away. He needs braces. A cone with a truncated top 3D print to rest him on. Yeah, I gotta rest him on something, and then also somehow hold his mouth shut if I wanted to actually display him in a way that doesn't make people go, ugh. What is that? Instead of like, oh, like that's the vibe I want.
Really stick out here.
No bodies found. Yeah, how badly do we need that 1,000, really? I'm pretty sure this is, fine. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'm rapidly sending presents to their location. Every bullet contains a little present with a bow on it. It's very festive. See, I just got 1370 from that guy. That's more than I lost from no bodies found. You gotta think of the stonks. Let me, one of these. Sure. A mannequin arm and head at a thrift store. Now I'm imagining Puppet Berry with like a mannequin body underneath it. That's some, bleh. Bleh.
Pop him on top of a mannequin.
Ugh. No. Ugh. Do we have a pile prediction? I don't think so. Mannequin Berry.
Okay.
Ugh. Well, no one redeemed it, so we legally cannot do that.
Oh.
They just asked if we do.
There's still a prediction from last time.
What was the prediction from last
Oh wait,
time?
no. I guess there is a prediction.
Oh,
Someone did do it.
someone did? Oh, I missed. Someone redeemed it. Okay.
I thought it was like from last time still, and I'm like, how the fuck did this not get done still?
No. Okay. Well, we'll get on. We got our best people on it.
Do you want to know what the odds are right now?
Yeah, what are the odds? Give me the odds.
70% say yes.
Okay. Well, I'm here to prove them wrong. Yeah, nuts. That guy's pissing. I can't kill a man while he's pissing. That's the bro code. Yeah, crap.
That is part of the bro code.
And he pisses with the door open like a goddamn fiend. Can I pop him through this glass? I don't know. I kind of want to find out, but it might result in me dying a terrible death. Which is obviously not the intent. He deserves it. I mean,
roguelike or anything.
No. I mean, dying in Freelancer feels really punishing because it does reset your entire campaign. Like, losing a bit of money and losing the weapons you brought with you, I'm like, that's fine. It's just like... I guess, well, it does, it only resets you if you're on an alerted map, which I am. Otherwise, you are fine. Sir? He's in that Peter Griffin death pose. Was this... this bathroom here? Where did he go?
Hitman.
Hey, Lois. Remember the time I had to fight?
Remember that time I took over Conor McGregor's place in Hitman?
Fuck. We've found a new character to replace Conor McGregor's cameo. It's the Fortnite model of Peter Griffin. Family Guy Hitman map would go crazy. Yeah. You have to sabotage the fucking bathtub.
Pawtucket Brewery.
Yeah. 47.
47. Your target is Peter Griffin.
Peter. Lewis.
Do you need anything at all?
Lewis. What do you got? What do you got?
I might have what you need.
What do you got?
47.
47's on us. Lewis, we have to run. I don't want any of this. Nuts. I'll buy. I can buy that. No, give me that. It's expensive.
The mobile phone is deadliest.
Yourself.
Your target is Horace at the Drunken Clown.
Anything more?
That is Peter Griffin.
47.
Nice.
Your target is that guy that waves his arms around covered in grease constantly.
Good luck.
Catching him. He's a slippery fella.
He's a slippery 147. I have no good... No, he's coming towards me. Let's just start up there and work our way down. Because if shit hits the fan, I need to be able to get out and not have everyone. Actually, sir, can you come over into this dark corner? Huh? I still can't get over the last time we were... I forget when it... I think it was... Whatever. Dan was talking about, he was like, I heard a noise and I had to go check it out. And now I'm just thinking, like...
Yeah.
How many of us are secretly Hitman NPCs?
Dan absolutely would be.
Because if I hear a weird noise and I'm like home alone in the apartment, I just kind of... I go in the freeze mode and I'm like, I need to wait for it to happen again. For me to determine what the hell happened. And if it doesn't happen, I go, guess it was nothing.
I go into analysis mode. It's exactly that. It's everything stops. You eliminate all potential variables that could be contaminating the sound. And then you just wait. And you freeze. And you're like, do I hear it again? And then, like, if you don't after a certain time, you just go, okay, what could that sound have been if it only makes a sound once? And then after, like, 20 minutes, you're like, okay, fine, I'll just go fucking check it.
And you go, what was that noise? And you go walk towards it.
Deer in the headlights. More like deer sees the headlights, gets on the side of the road, and then starts thinking about it. So perplexing. I go into detective mode from Arkham City.
Your vision turns all blue with highlights. I'm like, all right. The waves propagated from this direction. This fucking guy. Okay, let me think. No, don't turn around. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. I'm one of you. I belong here. Okay.
Bold.
We're Metal Gear soldiers. What was that noise? Probably nothing. Yeah. Oh, that was, well, they can look down? Probably could have hit that body better. Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? And then, quickly, before he can raise an alarm, we just... Oh, no, no, no. No, no, don't. Got him.
Well done, 47.
Perfect.
This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
A flawless crime. Well done, 47.
Beautiful.
You truly are the best. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this part of the map. It's triple. Wish you could knock on a wall and Hitman like a Metal Gear. Hitman just leans more into you throw things to create a distraction, which I kind of like. Because knocking on a wall is just, I can only lead people to me, which does have interesting implications. Whereas this is like, I can lead them to me, or I can lead them over there. You need to be mindful of what objects you can find and what their properties are. Like, coins are louder than a lot of other objects. Some objects you can throw and then they'll shatter, so you can only use them once. Like, I don't know. I think it adds a fun little wrinkle to the game. As you're running around, you can find stuff and determine if you want it or not. And it feels a little bit more scrappy instead of just like, I'm a perfect stealth spy. It's like, I'm finding shit and making it work, so.
Yeah, you're a resourceful bitch.
Yeah, resourceful bitch.
Have you seen much of the new Stalker game?
No, I've never played a Stalker.
Neither have I, but I've watched a few people play the new Stalker game. And there's a feature in it where you can just carry bolts around and throw them for various reasons.
That's excellent.
And it's got such a great sound to it.
Mm-hmm.
You they're like thick bolts. So like you like throw them and it like clinks off shit. And I'm like, I know this has like a gameplay purpose, but I literally could just stand here and just throw the bolts at different things for like an hour because it just sounds so nice.
That's always a really good feeling when the sound feedback is just really strong. Wait, and grab him. Perfect.
Which also, speaking of good sound design, the fucking new System Shock remake has really good sound design.
Yeah, I saw you
really
streaming
everything
that.
actually.
I saw you streaming that. How's that going?
So good. It's so good. The only problem I've had with it was a holdover from the original game to do with a bit of jank, which is I would recommend if anyone does want to play it, pay attention to what you unlock with the cyberspace bits, and also look around after you finish the cyberspace bits, because I missed something, and like 6 hours later, I was like, I am completely lost. I actually don't know what to do now. I feel like I've done everything, and then I looked it up because I was like, I'm just gonna look it up, and it was like, oh yeah, you didn't look at this one computer that existed, and it's like, well, why didn't I? And it's like, because you just weren't looking around at the right time.
That's a bummer.
And it's like, but if I had seen, because after you finish the cyberspace segments, a little pop-up appears of like, you know, this is unlocked, and I missed some of them. And if I had read it, it would have told me to basically like look around. And it's like, okay, well, I can avoid the game being tarnished by other people now by going, hey, look around after you do these segments.
Got it.
Like, it's not bad. It's just like, oh yeah, this is the holdover from the original game. But like, they have done such an amazing job of updating the game visually and mechanically, but making it still look like the original. It's like they've like up-resed 90s bitmaps, but like not in a like, oh, we've just added more resolution to them, but like they still have that chunky pixelation from like 90s Doom clones, but instead it just has really great lighting, and also it looks high definition, so it doesn't look like terrible outdated resolution. It just works in a really unique way that I'm like, they spent a lot of time trying to find the right balance between 90s design and modern design.
That is
You're
very
getting close
cool.
to a pile there, buddy.
That's not a pile. That's one dude on the floor.
Yeah, but I can feel your lust for pile.
No pile lust here. This is a normal Hitman. I'm aware of my surroundings and I'm not making a mess of it. It's good. Where is the safe here? Don't give in. Resist the pile. No, that is very neat. Yeah, I've never gotten into the old System Shock games. There's like a whole... I mean, is System Shock 1 considered an immersive sim? I feel like it's more 2.
No, System Shock 1 is. I always, because I never knew anything about System Shock 1. The only thing I knew about it was Super Bunny Hop's video on it.
Right.
Where he was like, no one ever talks about it, so I'm going to talk about it. And the way he played it, and I looked at it, I'm like, this is like a tank. Like you are driving a tank, because it's that period of like 90s games where they didn't really know how to design first person games. So it's like everything has its own little UI element.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's kind of a mess. And like even doing something as simple as turning around 180 is a nightmare of like pressing the right buttons in the right order.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
But it's a little bit more straightforward than System Shock 2, which is more of an immersive sim.
Yeah.
Which I only played like half an hour of, so I was like, you know what, I'll play System Shock 2 someday. But I was like, I really want to play System Shock 1, and then I saw the remake was out, and I'm like, I feel like I just gotta try it. And well, it was in the Humble Bundle thing, the FPS one, and I was like, fuck it. Today's the day, and I'm so glad I did, because it is so good.
Yeah, I tried
very
exactly once to get into System Shock 2.
Yep.
And was just like, what is happening? Like, just the intro, which is supposed to be a tutorial, made me more confused. And I was like, this is that kind of, like, I didn't grow up with this era PC games. Like, my dad had some PC games on his computer when I was a kid. He had, like, Doom and Duke Nukem 3D and a couple things of that nature. Are these people going to see me? Because I have to use the safe. No, they don't care. Those are fake NPCs. If you look in the mini-map in the bottom corner, you can see that a lot of people aren't represented by a dot. And if you go into this mode, like, she has a little outline around her, and these people don't. They're fake NPCs. They have, like, a very, very simplified AI instead of, like, an actual routine they can do and react to stuff. They're just, like, they'll panic and run if there's an alarm kind of thing. And they won't see if you do certain things, but not, I don't know. I don't really know it that well. Yeah, they're ghosts. None of this is real. We have one dude left up there. Let's get him. Let's get him.
But yeah, no, I was exactly the same. It's like, you know, you hear about System Shock 2 constantly, and it's like, especially in the context of all the games that have come after it. And especially playing System Shock 1, which isn't really like System Shock 2 that much. You're like, oh, okay, I can see, like, the skeleton of where things
the breadcrumb trail.
And it's like, okay, if I play System Shock 2, it'll be like even more so just like, yeah, everything comes from this.
Yeah, it's also
the thing.
Oh, go for it.
I was just gonna say, apparently Night Dive, the guys who did the remake for System Shock, are actually wanting to do System Shock 2 as a remake as well, depending on how well the System Shock 1 remake sells. Because it's like, well, you know, money in that. And I'm like, I really hope they do it, because considering how much reverence they have for it, it's not like, oh, we'll do our own thing. It's like, no, they care so much about the original that it's clear that they want to update it, but also not ruin it. And I'm like, oh, that would be so nice.
I feel like that would get people like me to be like, because like System Shock 1 is like an interesting idea, but I'm not like, oh, I really want to play it. If there was a remake, I'm just kind of like, oh, that's neat. System Shock 2, I'd be like, ooh, this slightly modernized might be what I need to really get into it and understand what makes it tick. I kind of feel it's probably sacrilegious. I feel the same way about the first Deus Ex. That like every time I've tried to get into it, I'm just like, I am having such a difficulty transporting myself back to when this was made to make it make sense.
Yep.
It's a doozy.
But yeah, no, they honestly, the System Shock 1 remake is just it's not even just like a great remake, it's just a great game now. Like, if you picked it up not knowing that it was a remake, I can guarantee you'd be like, man, this is a great game. It reminds me of like Prey and BioShock a little bit. It's a little bit more linear than them, but like, oh yeah, it's really fun. Bit derivative, and then you're like, wait, they all come from this.
All games are actually System Shock.
It's also very horrifying. There are several, because you know the basic premise of System Shock, right?
I mean, I know more about System Shock 2, but I know a little bit.
Yeah, they're very similar. There are a lot of points in System Shock 1
This will
in the
surely be
remake
a blow
where
to the syndicate.
Shodan is
You should
just
get back
trying
to
to kill you
Silk House.
and will
I'll
just set
contact you
traps for
later.
you.
Like
you will
Portal,
walk into a room. Yeah, like Portal, but even worse.
but a
like
nightmare.
you walk into a room and like take out the cameras in there, and then suddenly Shodan will just be like, well, you can try taking out my eyes, but I know where you are now, and then just 4 guys just spawn from the walls and try and kill you. And it's like legit terrifying.
Because she's like, I know
And
what room you're in because you destroyed the cameras, so hey, what's up?
It happens so infrequently, and that doesn't happen every time you destroy cameras. I've destroyed cameras on like 3 different levels. It never happened. I destroyed it on 1 level, and then she was like, okay, I know you are, die. And it's like, Jesus Christ!
That is very cool.
It happens so infrequently that you like forget about it.
Right, it's not a hard rule that if you do this, then this. It's just like there's some unseen parameters that are looking for, God.
It's so erratic when it happens that every time you forget about it, it just happens, and you're like, oh, that's right. There's an AI that's trying to kill me and has control over the station.
Like Portal, but she doesn't have the pretense of science. It's just...
Yeah, because someone, I remember someone was like, oh, you know, GLaDOS or Shodan. I'm like, GLaDOS has an underlying respect for humanity. She just thinks, you know, they need my guidance. Shodan has active contempt for humanity. Shodan wants us dead.
There's rogue AI versus hates humanity.
Yeah.
As, like, yeah. I don't know. Like, GLaDOS makes for a fun villain, but I would not say, like, oh, GLaDOS is one of the best, you know, evil AIs of all time. It's like, well, I don't know. It's a different kind of spectrum. GLaDOS wants entertainment. GLaDOS, you know, needs science. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Hates humanity as a concept. I mean, I don't know a lot about Shodan's,
you-
like, origins. If she was originally meant to be some kind of... If she's just the station's
It happens
AI.
in the first 5 minutes in the prologue.
It's great.
It's literally because the whole point of System Shock 1 is you're a hacker, and in the prologue you're hacking the government corporation, and they find out and arrest you, and then an executive catches up with you and like, hey, I have a deal for you. You do something for me, and I'll give you the thing you were trying to hack, and you go on your way. And you see the thing he wanted you to hack was Shodan, where it's like, turn off all her ethical subroutines, and turn off all of this, and turn off all of that.
Fun.
And he's like, cool, thanks. Put them in cold storage. And then you wake up, like, I think a few months later, and you're just like, oh, turning off the AI's ethical subroutines was a mistake.
My bad. That's amazing.
And then you just...
What a great intro.
You just... Yeah. There's so much like character put into the main character as well. Like you're sitting down hacking the computer, like it's just going on its own, and you're just looking around the apartment, sort of exploring everything. And then you get the knock on the door. The SWAT team comes in and is like, "Put your hands up," and you put your hands up, and then your left hand just turns into a middle finger, and they just smack you in the head. I'm like, they didn't need to do that. That's such a great little neat touch.
Was that in the original?
Welcome.
I have no idea.
I mean, that seems like such a weird thing for them to have added, but I'm imagining like a mid to late 90s 3D first-person hand with like no polygons. Like how did they even make that look like anything? That's wild. From what I remember, System Shock 2. Is that a Todd?
Hello.
Hello. We're talking about System Shock.
Oh.
Game's been playing it. The remake.
Oh. I was say the OG.
No.
Yeah, not the OG. I don't know how to drive a tank.
The manual's 50 pages. I mean, that was a selling point of PC games of that era when you got a manual and it was just like the size of the box it came in.
Yeah, and it was kind of great. Which this game does actually have a manual in it that is written like a 90s manual. It is a PDF, but the thought counts.
I'll take it.
And it is great. It's like, you know, how to keep alive at your corporate job. You know, employees, all these sorts of things. It's great.
In universe, like fake manual.
It's like an in-universe corporate manual.
I love
great.
that. How you doing, Todd?
I'm alright. Having an interesting holiday Thanksgiving period.
Interesting.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Ah.
Been doing a lot of stuff. I actually hung out with Bex and Dan yesterday. That was really fun.
Nice.
We played some
Nice.
Mario Party.
Ooh, the new one.
And yeah, Jamboree.
Did you have a
And that is
jamboree?
no longer allowed in our house.
Okay. Every new part.
No.
Hey, you gotta try it
Dan,
once. And then...
Dan cleaned up. It was ridiculous. Like the game was like, "Hey, we just saw that you got a star. Would you like another one 5 spaces from where you're at?"
It's current year, and Nintendo hasn't figured out how to not make that happen. They solved that in like the first Mario Kart. How to have that kind of negative rubber banding,
It's so silly. 'cause,
negative
like,
feedback loop to keep things
I
close.
wasn't even. We weren't even playing on like a small map. We were playing on the lagoon map, which is pretty big, all things considered. And still, it was just like, all right, well, not much you could do about that. But it was really fun in general. Just it's one of those things where like, sometimes you play Mario Party and it's like a closeout, and you're just like, well, what are you gonna do? But the actual most of it was really fun. It was just clear that the winner was decided pretty early. I think one of the things that always happens to me in Mario parties, I don't know why, it's obviously just like randomness, or maybe like I'm making weird decisions or something, but I keep getting trapped in like nothing happening loops. And it's funny for like the meta situation, even though I'm like, I wish something was happening. But I got trapped on an island that literally it's a lucky space island, so you can like get a lot of money and stuff on this spot of the map. But when the tide comes up and I just got trapped there, I just was like, oh no. And then I think so somebody reversed the tide on the turn that the tide swaps. So tide was up for like 4 turns. I was just like, well said. like just somebody let me off this fucking island. It was really funny. But yeah, I think it's mostly a good game. It suffers from a lot of modern Nintendo stuff. Too much luck, too much talking, the animations are too long. You can't skip them. Too much like, hey, we're having a great time here. And it's like, yeah, bitch, I know. If you get out the fucking way, like, shut up for 5 seconds. Toad's like, wow, do you know how to do? Shut up.
Is this your first time playing Hitman? I mean, Mario Party? No. Leave me alone, Toad. Is this your first time playing Hitman?
I really would love a little like
everything's fine.
Like I don't mind the like, is this your first time playing this map thing? I don't mind that.
Right.
Because it's like, yeah, I mean, I would like to know rather than one person who knows everything being like, oh, I'm not gonna tell you, and then you're fucked, right? But I would love another one where it's like, we're no longer gonna use our like, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, the conveyance. We're gonna turn all our conveyance shit down. Like, one of the things in the game that's really small, but it adds up in terms of how long it takes, and also the like, yeah, I get it of it all, is when you have a Jamboree partner, then it double activates the space that you're on. So what happens is if you're on a blue, you land on a blue space, you get 3 coins, and then you get another 3 coins. But for that to happen, you get your 3 coins, it plays the whole animation, and then your Jamboree partner has a little like glow moment where they go, wow, and then they do the animation again of you looking up and the 3 coins come down. And you're like, that's not necessary. Just do +3, +3, and have the Jamboree person shine at the same time. Have that all happen in one go. It's fucking fine. The worst is, and this has happened to me multiple times, if you land on a Bowser space, it plays the entire pageantry of the Bowser space twice.
Oh no.
So you land on the space and you're like, huh? What's happening? And a big dark tornado comes up from the spot, which is fun the one time, and you go, wah, 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 and you land down in the thing, and then he's like, bah, 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 bah. Except it doesn't play that music because they're dumb. And then he's like, I'm Bowser, I'm gonna spin the thing, and then you do it, and then you get fucked, and then especially if you get like a Bowser Revolution or anything that involves everybody else, then they all woo, 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 into the level, and then it's like, hey, everyone's getting this thing that happens, and then it all ends, and everybody woo, 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 woos back to the spot. And if you have a Jamboree partner, it does it again. And this time, literally, I mean, this is the thing, right? And this is the funny, like I said, this is the context of it, and this is like what encapsulates this game for me, is that I love what happened, which is we had a double Bowser space where it Bowser Revolutioned everyone and then took 10 coins from everybody. I think that's fucking funny because basically Dan had 1 million coins. It took like 60 coins from him. And I'm like, great, love that. But it took like 7 minutes. And I'm like, I love you, Mario Party, but this isn't gameplay.
You're just having to sit there with your decisions and it's
It's
like,
like-
oh great, yeah. I made it. I got unlucky. Now I have to fucking pay for it for the next 8 minutes.
Like that's the thing that playing the first Mario Party on the N64 was just like, I am looking forward to future versions that just focus on the fun of this. Because it was like the commitment of, okay, we're going to do a, 20 round game. All right, that's an hour and a half. And that game had very
anymore,
little
it's
bloat
not.
in it. And now it's just like the idea that they've expanded the parts of the game that are the boring parts.
Oh, I'm dying now.
R.I.P. Like
Rest
the
in
board
peace,
stuff
dog.
matters. I'm not saying just make a game mini games. Like I like the board game stuff. I wish they did more even with it. But
Well, that's the thing.
focus
the board
on,
stuff
like-
is really fun in this game.
like, hi, welcome to the Koopa Bank. How many things? It's like, just give me a prompt. Why you have to talk to me for an hour?
yeah, the board design is actually really fun for all the levels, I think. Like even the easy level is pretty interesting because it's so short and small, and the like central mechanic is like something you can play with. Like you can use it strategically or just pure chaos. I think that's really fun. Like I think all the boards that I've played so far have something I really like about them. But because of the way that they one of the things that I think that the design is pointing towards, and this has happened in the last couple games too, is they basically want you to always be using items. And I don't have a problem with that per se, but the problem is that I think that there are too long of parts of the board where there isn't enough things happening. Sometimes, not often, but sometimes. Like for instance, in the mall level, which is awesome in design anyway.
Coconut Mall?
It takes basically Coconut Mall. There's like a section on the right side of the second floor where basically nothing. There's a lot of nothing, and then there's a raffle spot where based on how many item purchases you made in the level, you get X amount of raffle pulls, and then you could even get a star out of this. Super cool, except it's a 2-spot event spot. It's not a pass spot. So you're not guaranteed to get the raffle. So there's a chance that this entire section of a third of the floors could be a complete boondoggle for you. And then you still have to take several other spaces and steps to get to the next thing that you care about.
What a great
So-
word.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Boondoggle.
It's boondoggle.
Yeah.
Oh, I love boondoggle. So it's one of those things where like, if it's not that big of a deal if you're itemed up, because then you're like hit the gas, mushroom ticket, double, triple ice, like dice, like they're easy to buy and there's plenty of item spaces. So like, that's the thing is that they it's not like they haven't accounted for these things. I just think that sometimes if you aren't equipped going into the situation, you can get like, you can just kind of have not a bad time, but not a fun time.
Well, that's the impossible problem
Of games like this.
of Mario Party specifically, is that they want it to be chaotic and not overly planned. But if you make it too random, it kind of feels like you have no impact over what happens.
Sometimes,
especially
yeah,
it's like if the only thing that matters is your performance in the mini games, that sucks. But
Yes, nobody
if
wants
everything comes down to the randomness of a dice roll, that also sucks.
yeah, and
And then if the map itself is kind of vague on top of that, then it's just like, why even bother?
I think in general it's pretty good. Jamboree specifically, I think in general it's quite good, in fact. But there are parts of it that you can just kind of have an unfortunate like conflux of things that happen, and you're like, that was a wash.
Yeah.
Like I played a game with CPUs. It was a 15-turn game, and I hit blue spaces for 8 of the turns. And like the thing is that they have to put some blue spaces. So obviously I just had really bad luck. But I'm like, bro, that's wild. because that just means that's 8 spaces where the end of my turn just kind of, you know what I mean? And like, you know, so I don't know. I think it's one of those things that I just sort of accept about Mario Party nowadays. But you're right in that it does feel solvable.
Maybe I'm saying it's like that's a very difficult problem because it's sort of baked into the core of what Mario Party is that it's, you know, it's an accessible board game with mini games and wacky things happen and oh no, you're kind of not supposed to take it too seriously. But I feel like it has the opposite effect where because you have limited impact over the randomness, it makes you overly focused on what you have control over, and that makes people really sweaty as a result. Because you're like, I'm trying to fuck you. You took my fucking shit. Like that's all I have, you know?
With certain people, for sure. We didn't have that vibe, thankfully. Everyone had a good time. We were having a good time. Although we did have one CPU, which means obviously fuck that CPU.
Yeah, the CPU is obviously. That's always
Who
a good
was the
thing, though,
CPU?
to
Was
have
it
one
Luigi?
CPU, because then
It was Yoshi.
Oh,
Yoshi does a thing in this game where he presents his ass, and I don't like it. It's fucking rude.
That's quite judgmental of you, Todd.
He's like new mini game. Here's my butthole. No, you put that
what you
away.
get against Yoshi's?
Yeah.
Everything. You
Wow.
put that butthole away while you're talking to me.
Wow, you think you know someone.
You think you know someone?
Push
Jesus.
your butthole away. when you're
Put that thing
Put
back.
your butthole when you're talking to me, mister.
Put that thing back where it
Difficult-
came
they
from.
were they were on hard. Dan said master because Dan is Dan, and I said no. Like, I'm not-
Master CPU is just bullshit. I disagree.
yeah,
You should
maximum
never.
cheat engine.
Master the ultimate difficulty mode exists so you go one step below that.
This is to teach you something.
Yeah, to teach you don't hit that again.
Oh yeah, there you're back. Yeah, we're talking about presenting Yoshi. Yoshi was just like, here you go.
Hi, Reb. What amazing timing.
Mm-hmm. It was lovely. It was lovely to see everybody.
Can I get away with
You know,
this?
a few months ago we went to
Yep.
the Mox to play some board games and meet up for like the first the first time.
Nice.
And I don't really remember why, but we named ourselves the Corn Dog Trio. So the Corn Dog Trio rides again. Because we had corn dogs, I think. But I don't really remember. I don't know. I was like, what should I call this group? And I was like, Corn Dog Trio, done.
First thing that fell out of my head, and we're done.
Literally, like Bex didn't even eat the corn dogs.
You don't have to
like
eat a corn dog to be part of the corn dog trio.
It's true. That's true. But yeah, it was a good time.
Nice.
I think someone said it in the chat, and they're totally right. The bigger stages in Jamboree are designed for longer games for sure, and like
That makes sense.
There's one of the things I really love about this game. It's really, really cool. I don't think I've seen it before in a Mario Party or a game like Mario Party. Normally on the fifth to last turn, they're like the home stretch. And
Yeah, we're gonna make our predictions
like,
and give an unfair advantage to one player. Yes.
yeah. So in this game, although I don't know if it happens at the lower turn amounts, there's another thing about this game I hate is very Nintendo-y where there's invisible rules. You have to have like I think a minimum 30 turn game to have 3 bonus stars. I don't get it, but
That should just be a separate thing you can set in the options. But okay.
So silly.
Yeah.
Anyway, so one of the things that happens is on the home stretch, the player that they choose that they think will come back gets to modify the game.
That's
And
neat.
not in the biggest way. I would love for it to be a real haymaker.
Yeah.
But what like there'll be options like there's like a basic option like you get a mushroom, right? But there's some really fun ones that like add more chance times or spawn a second star. There's like some other couple ones that are like kind of like big one-time twists or like system like board level changes, and I'm like, that's fucking sick. I think that's super cool because it's because it is board level still. Everyone gets to react to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that feels
I
more
think
impactful
that's
than just
super
like
cool.
here's 50 coins. You're like, well, that fuck you. Instead of like part of the
just like
game's
a
different
star.
now.
Right. And so I'm like, oh, I honestly, like many things with Nintendo, I'm like, this is a good idea. You should have built the game around this. You should have leaned into this really hard. Like you should have been like, either have this happen multiple times, like during a long game, like every 10 turns, you know, fourth place gets to do a twist. Because imagine, you know, obviously I love just turn on Mario Party, have fun. I don't care who wins.
Yeah.
But if you were like up in that, like playing it, imagine you're like, oh, I'm third, I could get this star, or I'm fourth, I get this star, or I could wait a turn and I could be in charge of the twist.
But then you run the risk because now you're foregoing getting a star right now.
Exactly. So the sandbag could pay off, but it could also mean you're fucked. And
it could backfire. Yeah.
Exactly. And that's the fun of board game decisions. Like people who play board games, like obviously if you're sandbagging in most board games, you're probably gonna lose. But you know, if they're like in the moment where it's like, ooh, if I do a couple turns of this and I might be able to take a huge advantage later, like that's the kind of decision that people like making in board games. So it just feels like they're like, ooh, they're right there. Like they're really so close to understanding how Mario Party could hit real good in the modern era.
Yeah.
But I think that would imply that there's people that work on Mario Party who have an interest in board game design. Which I don't believe is the case.
I do think like they kind of resent the fact that they're stuck with a board game as like the base.
Well, they could change it if they really wanted to.
I don't know. It's so
if they replaced
impossible
it
to
with
say.
something.
They tried to with the whole fucking car thing. in
But
10.
wasn't that still a board game? You were just all together in a
was.
car?
Yeah.
I'm saying they could do
But it
something
was-
more
It
fundamental.
was like a
to-
shitty board game.
It was
yeah.
reduced player agency board game.
Yeah. No, but
Everyone's favorite.
all I would argue you need for a Mario Party is you have this mini game and you have a structure that provides context for the mini games and like why you're doing them and the consequences of them. And a board game is a very good vehicle for that, but I think there's a lot that they can do with it that they just kind of haven't for whatever reason.
I agree with you at a personal game designer level. I think that the essence of Mario Party is question marks into mini games.
Yeah.
However, if they were to do that, they should just brand that something else.
That's fair. I mean, I think it would have a different
I think
subtitle
that-
at the very least.
I think it should be Mario whatever, something else. I would I'm down for sure. Like I'm cool with that for sure. But I think 11, 14, 15 games in, the board's got to be in there somewhere in some way, because that's just what people are, that's part of what people are buying it for. Even if maybe that's part that people do like or don't like, either way, that's what they're expecting.
Well, I would expect it to show up as like, we have this new Mario Party, here's this side mode that we're advertising that's a little bit undercooked, but has a very cool idea in it.
They have a lot of that in this game. There's like 4 of them.
Yeah.
I don't even know what they are because I don't care.
Right, well, that's the problem, is if you put in a side mode, people relegate it to side mode activity of like, we're bored with the other things, so what else is in here? As
Some
opposed
friends
to
of
like,
mine definitely, they like the side things. I just don't know what they are. I think there's a rhythm one again.
oh yeah, I did see that. They made like a not rhythm heaven, which makes me go, just make another rhythm heaven. We're just holding you back.
Oh yeah, there's like a 20 player one too.
There's an online one where you like fight Bowser.
Yeah.
There's stuff. Where am I going?
And like
Shit.
I'm glad that they're trying new things, but I also just want to play the boards.
Yeah.
I just want to play that. Like that's what I like. I mean, you know how I have games that I want to design that are board like Mario parties.
Right.
So that's just my jam.
I think I've just gone through many phases with Mario Party where I'm like, I think I'm good. I think I'm done with Mario Party. And then I'm like, that sounds like a good time. I think part of the problem is that Super Mario Party just sucked really bad, and then it made me not care about the franchise anymore.
What do you mean? Being able to go an extra 8 spaces while other people are stuck rolling a max 6 on their die? What do you mean that wasn't good? Barry, I feel like you're being unfair.
I'm being so unfair. And it's shipping with like 4 boards, and we're like, no, they'll add more in DLC. And then they said 3 years later, we added bad online. You're welcome. This is Mario Party.
It was such a weird... I do feel like often Nintendo is undone by the things they don't do. Just
It's
like,
just this.
guys, you just how much money do you like leaving on the table? Like,
Yes.
it's weird.
It's strange. I don't know. We're gonna see. They're gonna find some new way to surprise and infuriate us with the Switch 2. Just you wait.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's gonna be. They're gonna be like, here's this amazing new thing, and then here's how we fucked it.
It'll be
what?
like, they're like, we're concerned about how much time people are spending in their homes and, you know, sequestered away on their TVs. So the Switch 2 is like Boktai, and you have to go outside
It has
to
a
power
solar
the whole
sensor on
entire
it.
thing.
Oh my god.
It's powered by solar power. Yeah.
Well, this is no. This is the thing. This is the infuriating part. It's not powered by solar things at all. The solar thing powers whether or not you can play a game.
So week 1, people hack it to modify their Switch 2 so they don't require that anymore.
And
And then
then they
all
get
of us
sued.
chumps, yeah, all of us chumps who keep our hardware vanilla have an inferior experience.
Yes. And then
Sounds
instead
good.
of, and then they make a game. They make a new WarioWare, but the drift in your Joy-Con is part of the game. Built it in.
WarioWare
The whole
drift.
system is your WarioWare drift, and you're trying to reverse control your controllers
Oh,
while
no.
they just dance around the screen.
WarioWare Drift is such a good name for it too.
My favorite
Todd,
game.
don't give them ideas.
Bro, if Nintendo knew that I was an idea font, my guy, I'd be so tapped. Are you kidding me? They don't even fucking know. They don't even fucking know. The fools.
Absolute. The money on the table.
The money on the table. Honestly, that'd be a great name for a book about all the things that Nintendo didn't do that they could have done.
Console Wars 2, the money on the table.
Money on the table.
I hate this map. Why am I here? What have I done?
Where are you right now?
I'm in Bangkok.
Oh, Bangkok is so hard.
It's one of my least favorite maps, and I wish it wasn't.
Well, I feel like it just lacks access points to the fun parts of the map, and then the fun parts of the map are also small.
It's overly restrictive in many aspects, and Bangkok hard, yes. Especially when you put it like that. Also, the nature of it being a hotel. Like, they did what they could, splitting it into 2 halves. This, like, north half and the southern half. That makes it more interesting, but you
Yeah.
still fundamentally have a large part of the map just be, like, these small rooms. And then, to compensate, they made the open areas very hostile to the player.
Very
way
so
that just-
hostile.
Makes it tricky.
Yeah, I think I would love for them to try a hotel again.
Yeah, me too.
'Cause I feel like the hotel kind of reminds me of New York, but I feel like there's a much greater payoff for getting into New York. Whereas getting into Bangkok, you're like, yeah, well. This entire floor is mostly empty.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
pick,
it's
pick a side. Pick, like, it's either hotel staff, which is kind of boring, or I hope whatever my target is part of the rock, like the rock star setup.
Yeah, well, that's also why I hate Bangkok in Freelancer, is that almost every single time I've been on this map in Freelancer, it gives me one, because there's a ton of people in the front of the hotel here, and it'll be like, this
Yeah.
guy. And none of them have an interesting pattern. None of them go anywhere that has opportunities. They're just standing there, walking around in a super
Yeah.
public area, and
Yes.
it devolves into me blowing them up or shooting them from across the map
Yep.
and bolting. And it's
Yep.
like, that's not interesting.
Yeah, I have a similar problem. Like, I know we all hate Colorado. I would rather do Colorado because at least then it's designed for me to get into a big stupid shootout.
Colorado's designed for you to have a bad time in it. This feels like you're meant to have fun. I'm just not having fun.
Yeah. Just like the Switch 2. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
You
No,
mean
no.
Switch U?
Switch you.
switch you, switch
I-
me.
I hope the Switch 2 is good. I
Who,
hope, I hope
me?
the Switch
I'm
2
not-
is at the same level that the Switch was, where it was like slightly underpowered, but powerful enough to be a noticeable improvement, and also I can take it places.
I've been deduced. They found me. Now I have a
You can't
witness.
just deduce Barry.
They
like
deduced
that.
who I was. We might have to murder some dudes in there.
Barry, I would never deduce you.
I'm not here to be deduced.
Dude, what the fuck? You can't just deduce a dude like that.
This
Right.
is a PSA to everyone watching. Don't deduce your streamer. That makes them uncomfortable. If I hold a gun, will they be like, hey, yeah.
Parasocial deduction.
Oh,
So how come she's allowed to just walk in there all willy-nilly?
God, it sounds like the kind of like pretentious board game that someone would play.
It also does
Like,
sound like
oh.
it could be. I mean, it's kind of thing, right? Where like that could be a really fun game on such a fundamentally fucked up idea that you shouldn't do it.
Yeah. It's like the one board game that no one can play because no one should play it.
Yes.
Look, she gets to walk in there. What makes her so special? And they're like, yep, no, that's fine. I walk
She's
in there
cool.
like,
She has
hey,
a
hey,
cool
hey.
haircut.
Yeah.
Right? Have you heard of a thing called a pass?
She has a hall pass.
She has a hall pass. Come on, buddy. You know this.
shout out to that hall pass.
Fuck. Yeah. Stream froze. Hopefully it's all right for other people. Obra Dinn, a piece of the other drama via Twitch clips. Hold on. Combining Obra Dinn and her story, though.
Bro.
There's something there.
Man, I feel like you'd have to have such a delicate hand, but I do think that could be fun. But I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I see how that could go wrong.
I wish the room permission system let play NPCs too. You mean like different NPCs that they have access to different rooms in the hotel? The thing is, I don't think there's enough payoff for that idea with the way the hotel currently exists. There's like one random room that matters for a mission story, and the rest are just kind of empty.
Yeah. That's like the weird. I feel like it's such a weird thing. Like hotels are such a great opportunity
what
for like
do
a bunch of strange vignettes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's like you open a room and there's just like a goose, and you're like, what the fuck? And then, because then you know you have an attachment to like, oh this is the fucking goose wrangler. God damn it! You know what I mean? Like that's fun. But
Well,
there's just like a weird lack of like murder mystery-esque weirdos in this particular level.
yeah. I think if they made this level during production of Hitman 2 or 3, there might have been more little vignettes like that.
You know, that's a really good point.
They were still kind of figuring it out during
That's
Hitman
a good
1.
point. I think you're right. I hadn't even thought about that. It's an era problem. Error.
I mean, that is a lot of the issues with Hitman 1 in general, are like things they kind of figured out better in 2 or 3.
Yeah.
But, I mean, also, it's like a thing with Hitman in general, that it's a very, very silly game, but they rarely show their hand all the way. They
Yes.
let you often be the silliest thing in the game.
Yes.
So they wouldn't be like, oh, here's the wacky room.
No, that's true. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, I
Just some-
100% do. But
Yeah.
and again, for the structure of it's a hotel and you're a hitman, your brain goes, oh, there's all these different options and possibilities and things.
Yeah.
And they didn't really satisfy a lot, especially because like in the hotel, most of the hotel is just kind of annoying to go through, and then you have the very top, which is the recording studio, which is the interesting space of the entire level.
Yes.
And then you have the area above it, which is just kind of like a quieter zone around it, which is okay. And then you have that mirrored on the other side where there's nothing.
Yeah.
It's Ken Morgan's suite, which he hasn't gone into because they're cleaning it.
Yep.
So there's nothing.
Exciting gameplay of room being cleaned.
Yeah. And it's like that's most
Which
of the
is-
hotel is room being cleaned, so.
Which is funny because it ends up being such a contrast to the mansion where room being cleaned means, oh my god, a fucking reprieve from the security and like of the mansion. And you're like, okay, I can think of like how do I move forward from I forget what his name, the guy who was killed at the to begin.
Zachary Carlisle.
Zachary Carl, yeah. So from like Zachary's room, where it's like, okay, I'm free for a while outside of the opening kind of set piece where she comes to visit him, and then the rest of it is like, okay, and how do I work my way in from here? Which is obviously like that's the fun of Hitman, is like, okay, I've gotten to base camp 1.
Right.
Nice. temporary safe zone.
Like a soft checkpoint. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Dubai, like that one security room with the sleeping guard and the safe in it, and the banana. You're like, I'm here, I'm safe for now.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, someone does come through there, but
Eventually.
for the most part, yeah, and like,
damn it,
you gotta have that DNA there, and yeah, and but then go to something fun. And Bangkok's kind of
everything's going well. Everything's going well. Everything's going really well. I'm just gonna hang out in here for a bit while they all check that out. Hey, ooh, what's on the TV? Looks pretty good. Oh, you got a cube map in there? Looks neat.
Ooh.
I like all
cube maps
love all
and
the I love looking at it more closely and seeing like the geometry. Like it's an empty cube, but there's like a bed that's like smooshed into the floor. Because there's not actually any geometry in there. It's just a projection.
Shout out to projections.
Yeah, let's go. Gotta be one of my favorite ways of rendering a reflection in a whatever.
Fake room.
Fake room. Can I go up from here? Or is this a down? It's the other thing too, some of these you can go all the way up. Alright, here we go. It's funny too, I'm allowed to have bodies.
Again,
what was that?
Do I have to get the mirror tweet again?
Yes. Bro.
The mirror tweet?
Yeah. No. Oh, they saw that. It's okay. I can't have witnesses. I'm allowed to have bodies discovered. Per my bonus objectives. It's fine.
I love that. I love that about the bonus objectives.
It changes what you can fucking worry about, which is fun.
I swear, it took me so long. I know we've talked about this before, but it took me so long playing Freelancer to be like, oh yeah, I don't have to silent assassin literally everything, or really anything.
It still often is like my approach until it rapidly isn't.
Yes.
You know, because the game,
the lower amount of variables to process.
Hello, I need a little privacy here. Thank you.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
I'll go. I'm trespassing, but she's just like, excuse me, this is my room? What's she do? I need to A-pose in that room. Thank you. Ooh. Sir?
She's getting her yoga in, buddy.
Getting my steps in. I haven't been up here in a long time because I usually avoid this map. What the fuck am I gonna do? Sorry, ma'am. Occupado. It's good. She has to gossip, girl. Gossip. Go piss, girl. Finish the damn fashion show because of it. My silent assassin neurosis will not leave me. Oh. Like in Freelancer or just mean in the regular missions? Even doing the regular story missions, I would not recommend going for silent assassin until you're like more familiar with the map.
I mean, I say do it and just take an hour and a half.
Well, yeah, you can just save scum your way to it. Just
that's
go into
how
a
I
room,
did it.
save the game. Go into a room, save the game. Take a step forward,
Well,
save the game.
I never did a save scum. I only save scum in like Dishonored because the game is just so fucking stressful the first time you play. And I of course wanted to play like full pacifism because that has in my brain. I'm like this will be interesting. But of course Dishonored, unlike a lot of games, being a true immersive sim is like you get an interesting payoff no matter what happens. Well, more or less. The gray areas are always the hardest to incentivize.
Oh, boo. All right, well. Well, shit.
You're gonna have a great time, Barry.
I was never
safe.
super save scummy in Hitman, but Freelancer just being like, you just have to wing it is the most like, good. To this day, I'm still just like, but I'm bad at it. Yep. Everyone's fine here. Hey, anybody want to party in here? In this room? So I can steal all your clothes and look like I belong here? That's what I should have done before I came upstairs like a dungus. Yeah, jeez. Finish is better than perfect. I mean, that's the thing, is like, with Freelancer, I often go, well, I gotta get all the bonus objectives, and then I'm like, I'm going to fucking die because I don't have the kit that I need to do this.
Yeah.
Well. Especially because I just recently prestiged, so I don't have any of my fucking stuff. Alright, hey. Did anybody see that weird bald dude hanging out? I don't know who that was. I'm a different guy. I'm wearing flannel around my waist. I'm a different guy. Don't know who that was. There are so many really good lines from NPCs in this game that like play up the fiction of how the fuck does any of this work.
Yeah.
There's one guy. I think it's the guy who's trying to hire you for a job on Ambrose Island, who's like, don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like if I looked away from you, I'd forget every detail about your face.
That's like, fucking funny. It's
very good.
I don't think I've heard that before. That's really funny.
Yeah, it's good. No. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I think that's what it's one of the things, I mean, I just love that about these games is that they know what they're doing. Like they're like, this game put a ton of work into simulating the socialized aspects of infiltrating in plain sight, and it's still fucking impossible.
Yes.
Like, that's how fucking hard it is to abstract the 6 million things that happen in any given space, and the weird coincidences and the weird assumptions people make. And
are you saying
mistakes.
Hitman is social cues simulator?
I mean,
is that where this is going?
I'm just,
and how difficult it could be.
All I'm saying is that there's so many times where you think you're making the right decision based on every situation.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's just the guy who wasn't supposed to be in the bathroom for the 17th time you've played this level, but they're in the bathroom, and then they're an enforcer, and you're like, why are you here?
You're not supposed to be here.
And then cut to pile.
Hey, this guy's looking in my direction. Well, he looked away.
So what you're saying is he goes, okay, thanks for paying the thousands of dollars to get your autism diagnosis. Here's your certificate that says you have autism, and here's your copy of Hitman, so you can try and, you know, understand a little better as hard as it is to navigate social cues. Here's a way that really helps you.
I don't know enough. I can't speak to that. I can't speak to that. That's not really where I was going. If other people feel like that is a thing that connection that they can make, then I accept that. That's not where I was going. I'm just saying this game is incredible, and it's still like there's so many things that do happen in real life. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I think that's really cool. Like, cause it still works. It works so well. Like, they picked all the right things. You know what I mean?
I shot him with a poison dart. He's like, gotta finish my wine there, and oh my god. Oh no.
Barry, finish my wine was not part of the animation tree.
Yeah,
so.
it's true. I do have an unsilenced pistol kill epic. A free epic Kirk requirement. Everyone's gonna rush in here and get upset. Or, no, that's not. Yep. All right, here's what we're doing. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get real bad.
Chief among those things is the idea of exiting a level.
Well done.
Is complete fucking nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
You're like especially like on Chongqing, it's like, okay, there is an uproar. Both the lab and the gangs are running in the streets. And anyway, I got on my Vespa.
Yep.
Drove away.
Oh, I often like to figure out my favorite exits to just start shoot a building nearby and then leave. So everyone's running around.
Yep.
New York is my favorite actually, because one of the exits is to just walk through the rotating glass door at the front of the bank. And there's guards right outside there. So they can be shooting at you in the cutscene and yelling, and 47's just walking down the street.
Yeah.
Just doop, doop, doop. It's my
Same
favorite
thing
thing.
with crossing the little like bridge in the manor, whatever it's called.
In Dartmoor? Yeah, there's like a tiny little wood bridge that means you left the map, and it's
and the security guards could be firing at you from you're like, I'm fine though.
There is a dolphin exit. So most maps have Easter eggs and dumb stuff you can trigger.
Easter exits.
The one on this map, I don't think it's an exit. It's just a weird thing you can do because the devs are insane. So one of the subplots of this is that in the back of the hotel is a exterminator, and you can grab his disguise and you can use that to basically vent gas into the main atrium and knock everyone out. So there's a thing you can do where one of your targets is up in that sound studio I was just in, and you can lure him down to, you can call like, oh, we have to, you know, fumigate in here, bring him down to the atrium, because that brings them into contact with the other target, because normally they don't intersect. So you can force them to meet, and they can gas them or whatever you want to do. There's like a side thing. You can get one of the targets to kill one of the other targets. Anyway, I forget exactly what it is, but I think you have to get everyone into the atrium, knock everyone out, and then dressed up as the exterminator, use the keyboard in the music studio, and then he plays La Cucaracha, and then that spawns a gigantic cockroach over the backdrop over there that dances around like a kaiju. And I don't remember the exact steps to trigger it, and I don't really want to do that in Freelancer anyway. But dumb stuff like that, where you're just like, oh, if you do this exact sequence of events, it spawns in like a giant thing in the background for no reason. And that's fun. I am going to die, probably. Let's see.
I love that.
Let's summon stick bug. I don't know if there's a stick bug. Yeah, there's the tricycle in Colorado. You have to feed it like 12 apricots, and then it summons a fucking thing, and he goes vroom vroom vroom. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, most of the secret exits I don't do in Freelancer because they're slow and dangerous. And can I get him from there? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably die. Oh, I hate this map so much. This is why I didn't want to kill this guy first. Because it's usually shoot and run and hope I don't die. Where is he going?
Yeah, you can tell that Bangkok wasn't designed with this idea in mind at all.
I mean, to be fair, none of the maps were, but some of them...
Well, but I mean, like, not like just even like contracts. It's like you're not picking anyone up here.
No. I hope in the next Hitman you're allowed to bite someone to death.
But you have to put in plastic vampire teeth first.
Please summon the right dude. Please summon the right dude. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, thank God. Oh,
Good
thank
job.
God.
Well played.
Thank you. Because I was going to try to snipe him from the docks and then just run for it, but he was not in an advantageous position. There is a kind of Dracula costume in Paris. It's not full Dracula. They did actually add
Dracula-ish.
there's a costume disguise in Sapienza from the first game where you can dress up as a plague doctor, and they added that as an unlockable suit.
Yeah.
So you can just run around as a plague doctor now.
I love Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
It was a fun game.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, it was.
It's like a 2002 vampire. Yeah.
2002 vampire.
Yeah, the only really exits that I remember how to do are the dolphin exit in Miami, where you ride dolphins out. There's also the it's really a lot of these are gonna be tough to do in Freelancer. There's one where if you dress up as in the flamingo costume in Miami, and you go up to the helipad,
Good work back there.
the helicopter is missing, and there's a nest with eggs in it, and you interact with it, and then he flaps his wings and flies away.
And prepare for your next assignment.
Good. I hope they put all that. Oh, we have a duck. We're so back. I hope they put all that in the James Bond game they're making. That's my concern. Is they're gonna be like, well, it's not our guy, so we can't do whatever we want with it. It's like, but that's the stuff I like.
We have now tracked
Also,
down
like,
syndicate leaders
he's one of those characters where, like, he's kind of your guy. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, he's basically whoever is in charge of him.
James Bond?
Like, yeah, he's like not that big of a deal if he's a little bit like this or a little bit like that.
Yeah,
He's a little
but
silly in this way, or he's a little serious in that way.
and
Barry,
it's like-
have you watched any of the
you're
Roger
allowed
Moore
to
movies?
you're allowed to have a take. You know what I mean?
yes, but it's not ultimately up to them. They have to run things through the broccoli family or whatever.
Yeah, the Broccolis.
That's fucking funny.
But Barry, have you seen any of the Roger Moore movies? Jesus Christ, how silly they get.
Yes, but if they made a video game adaptation of a Roger Moore film today, you don't think that the IP holders would be like, that's a little bit much?
Well, yeah, but IP holders are always like that. But I feel like you could successfully argue, like, come on, Bond is inherently silly. Shut up. Let us do it.
I think you're overestimating how IPs. You're underestimating how protective IP holders are for third parties working with their IP.
Well, the Broccolis especially are really fucking litigious when it comes
Yeah.
to their. With
So
Bond.
so that's my concern. Is it's going to be like kind of safe, which I still trust IOI to do a good job with it, as long as they don't have stupid online only modes and one of the most cumbersome packages. I mean, what they had to do legally to make this game exist is nuts to me, but because every game had a different publisher and they had to wrangle it all together into one crazy package to make this freelancer mode even work, let alone the rest of the things they want to do with it. But it's still like I hope they, I don't know. I like Hitman is on sale right now on the Steam sale. It's like a couple bucks, and you're like, what? What a deal!
Really?
That only gives you Hitman 1. If you want the world of even though it's under the world of Assassin, it says World of Assassination Part 1 is what has a crazy good deal right now. The regular World of Assassination, the full thing, is on sale, but it's like half off, which is still probably a decent deal for hundreds of hours of content. Like this, the game is insane.
Yeah.
And $3 for Hitman 1 is a really good deal. But because of the way they've structured this game and the way that Steam lets you present things, it just looks like Hitman is on sale like 90% off, and you're like, oh my god, what a deal! And people are buying it and gonna be like, why don't I have access to all the maps?
Yeah.
It's just they're shooting themselves in the foot. I don't know what the answer is, but it's a mess. And also a mess is gonna be this trip to Marrakesh for the showdown.
I think we're gonna do great.
It's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, if you have any interest in Hitman, I definitely recommend picking up Hitman 1. Hitman 1's still a very good time. I think 2 and 3 just kind of make it better and better, and then the full package is just insane. I love that it's all in one executable, and all the maps are in here, and Freelancer is an amazing idea, and I love it.
Yeah, man, when they did the update that dropped the game size by like 40 gigs or something like that, I was like, that's just unheard of in AAA game dev anymore. It just doesn't happen.
Because there's so much stuff that they reuse between maps, but because they had 1, 2, and 3 as separate instances, they just had to have duplicates of tons and tons of stuff. And putting it all in one game was just like, and condense all that down.
I'm so curious what that was like on the inside.
I bet it was a lot of work.
That must have been so fucking annoying for anybody who had to just like, someone was like, hey, I need you to do these 3 very strange things for several items over the course of the next year. You're just like, oh, I just want to make a giant rubber ducky. What's wrong with you?
Right. Thank you for the fish spin. You barb all the DLC ads. Why isn't everyone? Because not everyone has the same goals as what Hitman had. For this world of assassination, as they call it, of just their entire trilogy in one executable. A lot of games of this sort of style, I don't think they would have the same benefits of putting it all together.
Yep.
I mean, with Hitman, I mean, I don't know the technical back end, but I can tell you, having played each of them as they came out, there aren't tons, under the hood, probably. As a player, there are not tons of differences mechanically between them. One of the biggest ones I can think of was that they added foliage as cover in 2 or 3. And then they retroactively added that to the earlier maps that didn't have that. So if like there were spots of bushes and stuff that were tall enough, they went, okay, that counts as cover now. But I feel like traditionally a lot of games with sequels, they revamp things pretty substantially. We're just putting the third game's character model in the first game with all of their abilities would just break the game. Oh, there goes his gun. I don't know. It was a game changer. Yeah, it's great. It was added in 2. Yeah, and it's a great, and it's a very, you know, natural kind of. They were like, oh, why wasn't that always a thing, kind of thing, which is always nice to see.
It's really funny.
Oh, just the 4,000 gigabyte requirements. Oh, that's just, yeah, devs like their high quality assets, and gamers want 4K everything.
I was gonna say that's a texture and sound thing.
Plus, also the art of compressing files has somewhat been diminished and lost as people have, you know, been losing their jobs and become contractors instead of full-time hire.
That too. You don't have a long, continuous development team for a lot of these studios anymore that have built up this knowledge over years. And because memory, hardware, SSDs have just gotten so cheap compared to where they were, they're just like, oh, well, it's not as a big a deal. You know, digital distribution means you don't have to worry about fitting it onto a physical piece of media.
Same thing with internet speeds, where it's like just re-download it after you uninstall it, and then re-download it again. And if you uninstall it, every time Todd wants to play Halo Infinite, that's fine. It's totally fine.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say earlier when we were talking about how like Hitman doesn't change much mechanically.
Is a bow tie a necklace? I'm sorry to interrupt.
No.
Okay. Taking your word for it.
Not by my. I wouldn't say so.
I agree with you, but we'll find out. No.
I think what it's interesting because I hadn't really thought about it necessarily in this way, but like Hitman is a game where the end of sentence. Actually, that's interesting. Hitman is a game where the mechanics don't change, but the scenarios and the map changes every time. And it's funny thinking about another extremely popular like. I mean, I guess it's still AAA, right? Like they're AAA games, but like not from like a big, main. At least I don't know. Maybe nowadays I wouldn't have thought of them as like a huge player, but like Yakuza is a franchise where there's like one map, and the game keeps changing around the map. And I think that's really interesting to think about because obviously they still have a lot of things in common, but like every Yakuza game has a different fighting system, like. He's got new moves, or he's got 3 different types of stances now, or like this thing changed, or that thing changed, and like, hey, we're gonna add this weird overarching mini game on the side over here every time. Like all these other like top level things change, and Kamurocho also changes, but it's still that one grounding place that every game comes to, or starts in, or ends in, and it's really interesting to think about franchises who can survive by doing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then contrast it even further with Zelda, where they're like everything's Hyrule, except Hyrule's never the same. Except sometimes it is kind of the same, and it's a little more confusing. Like it's both not rewarding in that it's different enough, and it's also not rewarding in that it's familiar enough. It's very interesting. I mean, not that it's
to varying degrees.
To varying degrees, and in the grand scheme of things, most of the Zelda games pretty fucking fire. So it's not like I'm really complaining per se, but it's interesting that it's so different in their approach, right? Like instead of it being like, well, Hyrule Castle is the same, but this place is different, or you go here now instead of you go here. Like you've never been back to Termina, you don't even know if Termina is real, but like, it's and like Breath of the Wild was like, what if Faron was much larger, and like that part's cool. And I don't know, it's.
Have you played Echoes of Wisdom?
Not yet.
Okay.
Do you go somewhere new?
No, but the Hyrule in Echoes of Wisdom is like a very interesting hybrid that we haven't really seen in that sort of top-down format. It like brings some of the more recent developments into what Zelda's Hyrule is, and sort of brings it into that older sort of style.
So not quite as A Link Between Worlds-y.
No, Link Between Worlds was meant to be like this as a sequel to Link to the Past.
Yes.
Echoes of Wisdom is just like.
Well, I know, but you know what I mean. Like, they say top-down Zelda, and I'm thinking that.
Yeah. No, I don't want to. I don't not to spoil anything, so I don't want to.
Okay, sure. Okay, sorry.
Nothing is. I would. If I told you stuff, it'd be stuff that's in the trailers, But
sure.
If you haven't seen them, I'd be like, oh, it might be like, oh, these guys are here as like a species we can hang out. And they have a little town, like that's fun.
Cool.
Haven't seen that before, like.
Nice. Okay. Well,
that's fair. It might not have worked as well. I definitely have my criticisms about Echoes, but I think that its version of Hyrule, it's kind of like what Todd was talking about, where it's not quite different enough, but the things that were more unique about it, I was like, ooh, this is a fun change of pace from what we've seen from other top-down Zeldas. So,
yeah, it's interesting. It must be
does
so fun to like play with that kind of stuff, but also like
stressful,
so anxiety inducing. I mean, like, not to say anything specific, but like I know what it's like at work, just because it's like Halo is big and it's important, and there's different things are sacred to different people, and it's like it seems like such a hard thing to like. I don't know how anyone who works on that part of the game makes those decisions. I have no clue. I don't know how. I don't the stress of it all, like with like the fans like banging down the door, like you need to do this, you need to do that, and it's like I don't know how do you make a call?
Yeah,
it's be so hard. I don't even know what kind of pressure it's like for Nintendo. Like I don't know how how loud fans are in Japan, because obviously they can just ignore us.
Yeah,
But
and I
like,
think they do.
I don't know what it's like there. Like how many people are like,
Well,
well,
but
you know,
even-
Link must be left-handed or we're gonna
Right.
boycott the game. Like, do people behave like that there?
well, I think even if you don't have, even if you're not reading fan feedback, literally, you know, you can't be entirely insulated from like sales figures and market trends and things like that. So, you know, finding what you want to do with your next project and then also balancing that with your own expectations, your own wants, and then what you might want an audience to engage with and have fun with.
Yeah.
You know, it's I don't know how they do it, because it's something I struggle with the extremely small in scope things that I work on.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, you know, what's the right choice for this thing?
Yeah.
He's reading. That's not my target. What about these guys?
It's so interesting that you can be in a situation where like your perspective is so impactful, where you're like, well, I won't do this as a direct follow-up idea because people probably didn't like it that much. And then you don't do it. And then people are like, why would you not do this? This was why I played the game. And you're like, well, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Like, what a feeling that must be. Like, you know, who knows what the fuck is going on with Sonic? But there's so many things where I'm like, why isn't this in the game? And then I'm like, why'd you put this in the game? Like, there's so many times where I play a new Sonic game and I'm like, I don't really understand what you were thinking. Like, if it was like, oh, well, we want players to do this new thing. I'm like, okay, well, then why isn't it fun? Like, it must be such a hard thing to navigate as a dev.
Yeah. I mean, so in light of Half-Life 2's 20th anniversary, I've been replaying it and also just revisiting a lot of the old commentaries they've done. Because they added commentary to Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 never had commentary.
Yeah, I saw there was like everybody was playing this game again all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, it's 20th anniversary. They patched some stuff. Apparently, they broke some things. I had a couple soft blocks, which I'm like, hopefully they fix this. There's a part.
This is why we don't patch games.
Yeah, there's a part
From the old
near the end of Half-Life 2 where you're waiting for a teleporter to initiate. It's like a very slow elevator you're waiting for, and there's dudes coming in. You put down turrets and stuff, and the elevator will not start to warp you out until Alex gets in the lift, and she's like, "Come on, Gordon, let's go." But like either some of the collision changed, where she stands changed, but I couldn't proceed. She would be like, "Come on, Gordon," and there wasn't enough room for me to get into the lift with her. So I ended up like reloading the save, having to do the whole fight again, and then I got in first, but then she didn't like that, so she ran back and forth in place because like her AI didn't know where to go. And so I got out enough for her to hop in, and then I kind of tried to get, it was just like, in the original, I just remember like getting in, and then it went, and it's this big like dramatic conclusion of that part of the game, and it was just like, hopefully, anyway.
Now there's your social cues simulator.
Yeah.
Because you gotta.
Who gets in the elevator first? I don't know.
It's because you gotta delete the fucking Gordon Freeman big dumpy mod, Barry.
No.
Couldn't fit in.
Listen, it's a first-person game where you can't see your own ass, but I know it's there. I need that.
There's a soft, they've added a soft screen shake to your every step you take.
It adds a soft clapping noise whenever you move.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sneak into City 17. My ass cheeks get some work.
Ah, G-man. I'm trying to sneak into City 17, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps lowering the combine. Can hear the dumpy bumping and everything behind you. Every time you turn,
Dumpy, bumpy.
anything behind you gets physicsed around.
Dude, no,
But anyway, the
there's
point.
use of Gmod sounds.
Yeah, the point of why I brought it up was just like being more. You go for it.
It's like you got a dumpy so big, like damn, you got a gravity gun in your ass.
They basically just do it. Hi, Dan. We're talking about Gordon Freeman's ass. How you doing?
Hi, Dan.
What was Dan streaming today? I missed it. What was that up to? I saw he was streaming Earthbound the other day, and that made me happy. Oh. And he is imbibing. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop a duck at his feet and blow him up, and then we're leaving through the exit that's right here.
You eliminated the leader. Return to the safe house.
I did it.
Yourself. I'll be in touch.
I love Hitman. So yeah, though I brought up the thing because, you know, like Valve's design philosophy is just so obsessively playtest oriented. Almost every single line of feedback, almost every single line of either.
Well done.
It's like Valve
Make anyone think twice.
Valve video game in-game commentary is two flavors. Either here's some insane technical feat we achieved, or here's what playtesting taught us, and what we had to do as a result, and like the difficult challenges along the way.
Yeah.
For conclusion of Gordon Dumpy, and boom. And obviously that design philosophy is not going to work for every team, and I think in some cases it feels like Valve. I don't know. It's like it almost comes across sometimes that they don't trust themselves enough because they're like, this doesn't matter if enough playtesters are failing to understand it, and it's like, but maybe sometimes that's okay. And there are situations where like we decide to do it anyway, accepting the risk that some players might not pick up on this thing or whatever. But it's fascinating. But it highlights to me like all of the games that I've played, which are like, did anyone playtest this game? As opposed to Valve, that's like, we playtested this and rebuilt the scene 5,000 times, and we're not satisfied with the end result. And you're like, this is one of the best levels I've played in any game. And they're like, we kind of wish this part was a little bit tighter. And it's like, or we had to cheat this thing. Like in this level, where you're trying to break into Nova Prospect, this wall explodes for no reason because we just really wanted to make sure you did these things before you left. And we're not happy with that. It's like, I didn't even notice that. What are you talking? Like, it's great. It's great. I love the Valve commentary so much. Oh, this is a good sniper. Plays us arguably too much. And I mentioned before in a previous stream that as I've been replaying some of the Half-Life games, it's like anytime I get stuck, I feel like I am that playtester that they're like, oh no, he's stupid. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. And it makes me feel really good about myself when I'm like, what? How do I do it? Because I'm playing through the game and then I'm going back and watching a YouTube video of the commentary because I didn't want to go through it and do the commentary at the same time. Hasn't been recent enough for me. So I was getting to crashes right when a mission begins. Oh no. Are you playing on PC? I'm playing on PlayStation and I've never had crash issues like that. Hey, Edgeflash, how you doing? I'm the special dumb playtester. I'm like, it's like I'm the reason they cut this entire level out and it wasn't enough. I'm still stupid. They're and then so it's like I got stuck and then I watched the commentary and they're like, yeah, so originally there's a puzzle in Nova Prospect where you have to throw a grenade through a combine barrier to blow up the thing powering it because there's a cable plugged into the wall. Even though at no point in the game it's established that grenades can dislodge things you've normally been grabbing by hand or with the gravity gun. But I was like, I'm gonna throw a grenade. I threw it and it just didn't blow up. Thank you. Appreciate it. The poop of the feet. Well, it blew. The grenade blew up, but I guess my angle wasn't good enough. So I got stuck and I spent like a ton of time running back and forth. Eventually I tried again and then that one it blew up. So I think it was just, you know, bad. That puzzle's dumb. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that puzzle anyway. But then the commentary, they're like, yeah, originally we had a box of infinite grenades in this room, but we thought that was too much. So instead we just put grenades all over the place in this room. And if you look, there's just like a pile of grenades next to where you're supposed to do it. There's grenades in the room where you're at. The room 2 rooms back has infinite grenades in it. And that's why I thought about grenades, but then I tried and it didn't work. So it's just like, what else am I supposed to do? So it's just like a really funny confluence of events where to be stuck and then have them be like, yeah, people were getting stuck, so we did this and this and this and this and this to make it so they wouldn't be confused. And I was like, and I still didn't know what to do. Although in that one instance, it feels not as much my fault. It just feels like I got unlucky. That's when your game is so dependent on triggers and physics and stuff. Little things do happen like that. But there was definitely another puzzle where I got stuck and I was just stupid. But yeah, I
think it's one of those things that like we don't necessarily have the conversation about games and conveyance in terms of that as an opportunity cost for waypoints. And I find that interesting because I feel like waypoints exist because of shit like that. Waypoints and people talking constantly.
Wait,
like
you mean like
being like that rock looks like I could destroy, like all that stuff. That's all conveyance to fix this exact issue, which plagued video games for 25 years.
You're talking about waypoints in terms of like there's an icon over a person's head and it says follow this guy and he's like, you gotta follow me, and then he'll stand still unless you start following him.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Okay.
Or even just go here. And then some games will be like, go here, and then now it's an area where you have to search for the thing. But when you find what might be the thing, it has like a little icon on it as long as you're within like 20 feet or whatever. And then you're like, oh, I need to do this. Rather than basically being stuck in a room where the game basically says, we think this is logical. And you, the player, goes, I don't know.
Or not even being stuck in a room. It's like going back and playing Half-Life 2, or like I didn't finish it, but I started playing Halo CE, the Master Chief version, a couple years ago, and it's like these like early 2000s ish games. It was before the era of waypoint markers and overwhelming HUDs. So those games are just like put you in a map sometimes.
Yep.
And they trust you to figure it out. And it's rarely, in hindsight, it's like, oh, there's only one way I could go. But you spend time exploring the space before figuring out the way to go forward. I mean, Deus Ex was deliberately a very open game. I'm talking about games that are inherently linear, but just give you these large maps where if they came out today by maybe different developers or maybe the same developers, it would be like, here's where you go. We added this giant blinking light in the distance that even without HUD stuff, just giving more of a visual indicator of where to go instead of just like, I guess we'll just wander around until I figure it out. I did play the original remake. It was very good.
I mean, I think that's exactly what I'm talking about. Where it's like, I think there was, and I think Halo actually CE is a great example of it. Like in the second level.
That's the one I was thinking of, with the dropships coming in, the flares.
Yep.
That's all. Every time I play that game, I'm like, what do I do?
The thing is, and this is a problem that Halo had for years, and it's hard to know if they solved it because waypoints exist now, where like there isn't enough indicating level design that something is a place you've already been. Where like, I think
there's not enough visual distinction in the map.
Exactly. A lot of players on Installation 04 will go into one area and leave through a different exit, and the space you're returning to looks completely foreign.
Or it's just like I'm in another grassy field with some rocks, so it's hard for me to tell if it's the same place or not.
But it's actually the same corridor.
Yeah.
It's all one long valley, but it doesn't feel that way because of it. The level is so natural. It's so Pacific Northwest that you're like, have I been here before?
Yeah.
And then you get back in there, and like I've had multiple times where like I'll go back to the spots where the Marines are like, we need help, and I'm like, oh, this is new, and then I'm like, no, this is just the other side of that area.
Yeah. Yeah, I would loop back in and be like, there's already flares here. Have I already done this?
Right.
But I don't remember this area, and then I wait, and I'm like, maybe not. Yeah, it's like that level, if it was the exact same level, but just had more distinctive landmarks, I think that would solve 90% of my problems with it.
And this is the thing. I played through a bit of this with Viz a couple months back because I was playing through all the Halo games because I was gonna go to the World Championships and talk to fans, and I didn't want to have my Halo card pulled quite so early in my career. So I was just like, let me just remember things. And I was playing, I forget what the level's called, but it's like the rat's nest or crow's nest or whatever level where you're in the base and the drones attack, and then you have to run back to the other side of the base, and then there's the brutes with the jetpacks and they attack, and then you have to run back to the other side of the base, and there's like a hangar bay. You have to clear the hangar bay, and then you run back to the other side of the base, and like you're just running in and out of this base. But the base only has one sign that says the hangar is this way, but it doesn't have signs indicating where any of the other parts of the map are or what they are. But they are things like, this is a warehouse, this is this place, this is that place, this is command center, but there's no signs for that. There's only a sign for the hangar, and it's on the ground in like a brown green texture that looks like everything else in the map. So it's one of those things where like you're saying, they are a few environment-based decisions away from solving the problem. And but it becomes difficult when it's like, well, what if we just have a waypoint, and if we change the level design, we just move the fucking waypoint, and the problem is solved. It's hard to argue with that, right?
Why?
And like
playtesting becomes way easier because it's like, are they looking at the UI? If so, they know where to go.
Yep. And like Halo 5, I think introduced the
because that
like,
is hard.
or was it 4? Maybe 4? 4 or 5 introduced the scan. That you don't have a waypoint until you press that button.
Oh, okay. Then
And so-
as I call it, the Dead Space approach.
Sure. Yeah. Oh wow, that was what they did. Oh my god. I haven't played that game in so long.
That was
and, like,
literally like a dotted line or just a solid line that would just be like, here's where to go.
right. And like that all feeds into the discourse of the day of, you know, earlier this year of the yellow paint problem, where it's like the worlds are so rich that a box is just a box until I can climb on it, if I apparently.
Mhm.
Like this stack of boxes I can't do anything about. This is an invisible wall. That stack of boxes is a puzzle, like
Right. Well,
And
so I
if you haven't been
reject that
playing
argument
since the,
though.
like the 90s, then you may not know.
So the idea that, well, we used to be able to do this because we could do the like 1960s cartoon approach, where like that's the book that's gonna move on the bookshelf because it looks different, you know.
Because it looks different.
There's that part of the design,
Scooby-Doo
and we can't do
situation.
that now because everything looks so good.
Yeah.
You still have art direction. You still have lighting.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
I haven't just been looking at the Half-Life 2 in the episodes. I haven't replayed it because I don't have VR set up, at least not yet. But like Half-Life Alyx's commentary I was watching on YouTube, and Half-Life Alyx is a stunning game. It has some of the best pre-computed lighting I have ever seen in a game, some of the best art direction, and it is a very stylized, realistic kind of approach. And again, because Valve is obsessed with playtesting, there's rarely a time in Alyx where you're like, where do I go? What do I do? And there's no blinking markers, there's no go over there. It's just like the level design, the lighting, they again, if you go through their commentary, they talk all the time about how, oh, we added this thing that happens over here to draw your eye. And the point of that is so you're looking in the right direction when this thing happens. And we reinforce this 5 different times so you learn this cause and effect. It's like, that's what you have to do to teach a player. And
Right.
the shorthand, if you're not going to do that work, is to go, okay, we're going to add a big yellow paint, a blinking light, a prompt that pauses the game, and you have to accept it to go on. Like, that is the sledgehammer approach to teach a player how to do a thing.
Yeah.
And
It's also the one you can make the fastest.
yes, and
like,
often
3
that's what
months
you're trying
away
to do
from
with
launch.
games, is you have extreme constraints over what you can do. And do you want to spend 5 years playtesting the same experience over and over, or do you want to be like, hey, it's good, players will do what we want them to do?
Yeah.
So I don't really begrudge modern devs for taking the easier path. I just bemoan that, like, I wish it was easier for more devs to do what Valve has.
Yeah.
You know, Valve has almost bottomless resources to do this kind of shit, especially these days.
Yes.
But they did it even in the days of Half-Life 2, where they were like, we're about to go bankrupt and we have no money. And they're still like, well, we
Yeah.
got to playtest the scene 50 times. So, I don't
Well,
know.
and
They
because
figured
they
it out.
believed that that was the solution, and like they
Yeah.
project managed for that. you
It's
know?
definitely studio, and you know, who's pulling the strings, who's writing the checks, what their priorities are.
Yep.
Meh. I am gonna buy that. All right.
If you need more.
Where's my other guys? But I do find it's like, I think it's easy to look at the way Valve does it and be like, well, surely everyone should do it. It's like, it's not that easy. And it's not that simple, and every team's different.
Yeah.
But I think there's a lot that's just so fascinating about hearing about their approach again, because I've listened to all their commentaries in the past, but Half-Life 2 one is new, which is neat. Isn't Maddox Mathers in the dining room?
You know where you can find me.
In the dining room, with perchance a room. When are we coming to play Clue again?
I mentioned it a couple times.
You did say you bought the DLC that they just dropped.
I did immediately on site.
What is it? Is it just like a new map?
Snow.
Snow? Oh my god.
Blue but snow.
Perfect for the winter season.
Mm-hmm. I'll get it. I'll get something on the schedule. We'll
Get
just
something on
do
the
it that
schedule.
way.
Yeah. Do it right fucking now.
I can't. I'm watching the old school Assassin's Creed moment where you get to talk to the person you murdered in a weird space that doesn't
Ooh.
exist somehow.
I love that shit.
Requiescat in Pace?
Requiescat in Pace in Arabic.
Oh, you're playing whatchamacallit?
I'm playing Mirage, yeah.
How is it?
It really does. It's weird. It's really weird, man. It feels like if Assassin's Creed 1 had all the quality of life improvements of the newer games, plus a little bit of that RPG weapons tools wrapper. And I love Basim's personality is great. I dig it.
Like that. I'm sorry, Oaf said Requiescat in Pace Bozo, and that really spoke to me. Respectful, but also a little bit disrespectful. It's a really good vibe.
We gotta bring back Bozo.
I never
yeah,
left.
like they made a whole thing about this in this particular story about getting the blood on the feathers. It's like a whole part of the like they're like wrapping that into the mythos of Assassin's Creed again, at least in this game. I don't know if maybe they did that in Valhalla or whatever, but I didn't play Valhalla because Valhalla seemed like a big open world action game featuring cloaks sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I've heard it's good, but I just don't want to play a game for 100 hours.
there's that. That's the big part. The last Assassin's Creed I played was 3.
Yeah, I think there's a handful of people. There's the people who have always loved Assassin's Creed in every form. It's like kind of like Zelda. There's the people who have only played Assassin's Creed in the era after the one in Egypt, where it was big and it was huge even and overarching and Origins. Yeah, people who've only played post Origins because that's kind of like when they took a huge
That was the
production value
refresh of the
increase.
format. Yeah.
Correct. And then there's the people who made it to 3 and felt betrayed and gave up, or who made it to 4 and felt they hit the peak and didn't want to play anymore.
I'm the 3 category.
Those are the 4 categories of people, I think, in general. But I've always believed in the idea of Assassin's Creed. I think that they lost their way for a while in terms of what I think was good about the games, but they were still making games that people wanted to play. So it's not even that I would say they were bad. They just weren't what I wanted anymore.
Yeah.
So I also didn't fuck with Ubisoft for a while.
Same.
But this game felt like
Amen.
they did it this way for the reasons that I support. So I was like, you know what? Half off. I'll pick it up because I'm hoping that the Japan one is good and I want to support it in the face of all the nonsense that's happening regarding it. So I'm like,
manufactured nonsense, it feels like.
I'm just like,
Well, I
silliness.
fell
But
off
you know what
after
I mean?
3
Like, I
because
hope
I
that
was
that game is good,
yeah.
so I want to be able to play it and feel good about it.
I fell off after 3, but I really enjoyed my time with the 2 trilogy. I remember at that time just feeling like this is nuts to me. Like there's no one else doing historical fiction like this in video games. There's a lot of historical settings, but not a lot of people are like, no, we're embedding you in Renaissance fucking Italy, and you're interacting with the Medicis and the Borgias and all this shit. Like, and yeah, it's like, here's Leonardo da Vinci, he's gonna make you a flying machine, whatever. Like, that's the stupid part of it. But just like, as a very, very, very minor history nerd, like, it's just like, oh, like, I can learn about periods of history I otherwise wouldn't know much about. And even if a lot of it's, again, the historical fiction, it's like people that didn't live at the same time and place at the same each other. It's like, whatever. It's a jumping off point to learn about some of these things and embed you in that in an interesting way. And you stabbing people the whole time, so it's great.
Yeah.
And then I just felt like after 3, I was like, I'm kind of done. And then they've done some settings since then that I thought were neat, but then like the reviews came out and everyone's kind of like, it's okay. I remember I was excited for the recent one. Is that the one that you're playing? That's
Mirage is the most recent one.
Yeah, so that's the one where they're like, oh, we're going back to the Middle East, and I was like, okay.
Yes.
And they're like, we're bringing back some
What
of this old
happened to
style.
numbers?
It's what happened to numbers?
We don't
Well,
have numbers anymore.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be
Mirage.
fair, I don't think they need them because they don't matter.
Yeah, we've moved past the need for numbers.
Like, even though there's parts of Mirage that are like like there's things that happen in Valhalla that are explained in Mirage. They're all the overarching things. Like I wouldn't get like if somebody who told me that Mirage is the sequel to Valhalla, I'd be like, in what way?
Genuine question. As someone who last played 3 and was like, that was dumb. Well, I guess that story's over now. And then they were like, Assassin's Creed 4's out. And they're like, here's pirates. I'm like, what the fuck is the story of it? And then I was like, actually, I don't care.
yeah.
What the fuck is the actual, like, I know there's the story of the assassin you play as, but like, is there still a like modern day story in the Assassin's Creed?
So yes, a lot of there was like
Is it still the
team-
Mayan calendar thing?
So that whole thing with Assassin's Creed 3 trilogy
Suck at the
sort of translated into a new thing, and there was kind of
Trilogy
like
with 5 games.
yeah, like Unity
Listen.
and the one in the
Every achievement
UK,
is a treasure.
like those ones all kind of took it to a different place. And some of the team members that you had that were friends with Miles, those characters persisted for a while.
Uh-huh.
And from what I
None of the famous people,
understand,
though, right?
I don't think so.
They
From
can't get
what I
them back.
understand, Mirage does have some of that, but I just did my first like big assassin target, and I have not been in Abstergo. Abstergo hasn't been mentioned. There was a fun
That makes me
intro
sad.
with some DNA, but it hasn't. That part hasn't happened yet.
Like, I'm
But from what-
okay with them not if no one on the team wants to do it, but that was the layer that made the games more interesting to me. I came for the historical fiction stuff, but I stayed because I was like, oh shit, there's like this like bizarre conspiracy theories are all real layer to the game that is really goofy, and I'm enjoying it.
I was enjoying that part too. I think it got a little heavy-handed by the end.
But yeah, I stopped at 3 for a reason because they kind of fucked it
right.
up.
Yeah, and I don't know if it comes
A
back in this
little?
game. I haven't run into that yet. It might happen.
Yeah.
I've heard that this has been a ongoing thing across the games. Is that they're trying to figure out how to balance it and what they want to do.
Yeah.
But it's I think it's really hard. I think like just that moment in the first game where you get eagle vision and you see the like
They can't top that.
it's just like, oh fuck, like what a cool moment. If this becomes a franchise, I don't know how they'll top it, and they didn't. And I mean, I think the one thing that they tried to do is like which was a bit of a shark jump, was Miles's evolution, and like I think that's like, okay, it kind of had to happen, but also like now what, so I agree with you. I just also I don't really need it personally. I don't know.
I'm gonna
If they
take
do
the
it well,
silly
I'm in.
exit
They don't.
like we were talking about before.
Speaking of silly exits, I have somewhere to go, unfortunately, so I must be off.
No!
Much to the disappointment of Katie, who's
He's gonna kill you.
I'm sorry, Katie. You're the best, and I miss you so much. But I
Poor
must
Katie.
go.
Sad.
Oh, can I, share the thing that Katie
overbooked
made
my
fucking-
whole Thanksgiving week. Yes, share.
Please do.
Yes.
I hope she doesn't mind. So I was talking about my quest for PC parts and stuff, and
Yeah.
Katie was helping out with some stuff. She built a PC not too recently, and she sent this in the thread. Let me grab it. And she posted this and said, install a disk drive. And I was like, I don't need a disk drive. I have one in my current PC. I haven't used it since I built my PC. And then Katie replied to this, and she said, fine. Like,
so much.
what the fuck means Katie?
Dude, Katie is so
pissed
fucking
off.
powerful.
I
With
I don't know, understand how one
the
person.
pen. She wields the pen for good only.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And this
Even
is
when you
my
think
I like an hour later went back to this and just giggled at it for like 10 minutes.
I never saw it. It's
I
fucking
don't want to
funny.
just draw with pictures of Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Draw me pictures, but just the discrepancy of like, you can make it, install a CD drive. Okay, fine. Really got me good. Ingo Goblin.
Well, anyway, sorry, Katie. And I'll catch you guys later.
Thanks for hanging, Todd.
Bye, Todd.
Thanks for being here.
Think
Good
about
night.
it. No.
See you guys next time.
Bye, Todd.
That's
I miss Todd.
Oh, by the way,
Sorry.
Barry,
Yeah.
I was looking through the manual for
Impressive work, 47.
the System
Let me
Shock
know
remake
when
because
you're
I was like,
ready
I
for
remember
the
there
next
being a
time.
really fucking funny page here, and I put it in the living room if you want to see.
I would love to
They
see.
put like a personality questionnaire in, and then like
What
how
the-
many yeses
wondering-
you get goes to what
was wondering what
personality
this is
type
from.
you get.
I was like, is this real?
fuck is this?
It's like classic game manual sort of in-universe lore setting you up for like the world sort of thing.
It's really cool.
So, did you hide in closets as a child, Barry? Yes or no?
Sure. During hide and
Do you
seek,
conceal your feelings from your loved ones?
especially. Always.
Can you
Do
eat
images of
dinner
war
alone?
excite you?
Yeah, I'm a gamer. Do you get sidetracked often? Do you doubt your memory? Do you regret taking naps during the day? Are you quick to introduce yourself to strangers? What the fuck is this? Tally these up and check the next
ice
page.
compulsively?
No, I don't actually.
It's delicious.
Do you often ignore a beautiful sunset?
Never, not once. And
I
then you
love the
add it
next
up,
page.
and your number of Ys is which one of these you are. What the fuck? Obstinate, temperamental, compulsive, parasitic, narcissistic, predatory.
And that tells you what job you're going to get in the company government.
STEM, military, legal, political, marketing, executive.
It's fucking crazy.
It is our dream that all Americans will one day join the Trioptimum family. In the past, companies excluded those who were seen to have aberrant personality types and needlessly weeded them out of the workforce. Trioptimum believes there is a place for everyone willing to work and embraces those who think differently. Please take our questionnaire to see if you qualify for assistance.
Fucking Jonathan Frakes opening up every episode like, yeah, it's the same vibe.
No, it's not an autism assessment. It's a capitalism assessment. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your inquiry.
But yeah, no, the game is just filled with shit like that. I love it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna show
Should play System Shock.
the plague doctor costume that they added.
Please.
They also added from the DLC for the first game this like horror scream mask thing, which is very upsetting. I don't care to look upon it. He's the super fan. There's the plague doctor.
It's the nun.
Just it's pretty great. Because it's in like one spot of Sapienza and then you never bring it anywhere because it's just like everyone's like, what the fuck? We can just run around as this. WTF, but also drop the link. That's from System Shock. System Shock 1. The remake of System Shock 1 has a fake PDF manual that Gam was talking about. And that apparently has that personality quiz in it.
Fantastic.
Is good. But you know, it's December 1st, which means it's officially Halloween.
Happy birthday to Halloween.
Happy birthday to Halloween.
Oh no, it's Katie. Hey man.
Hi Katie.
All sad that
You
I
just missed Todd.
You just missed Todd.
Yeah.
You also just missed me sharing with the class your Green Goblin doodle. I needed to share it.
It's my favorite
like
thing I've
him.
ever seen in my whole life.
This is my favorite thing.
That's when my mind control doesn't work. That's how I feel and look.
Whatever.
When you
Whatever,
failed to
I didn't
convince
even
me to
wanna
get a
try.
CD drive in my computer that won't have room for a disk drive in the case.
That's why
Katie?
you gotta get an
That's right.
ugly case, Barry, like me. You
Yeah.
gotta bite the bullet and
Yeah.
have your rig look like shit.
When I built this PC in, need I remind you, 2016, Bath was like, get a CD drive, get a CD drive, get a CD drive. I was like, okay, fine. So I have a CD drive, and I've used it once when I built it to install Windows, I think. And Bath was like, no, you'll need it to like install like drives, drivers, and like all the, you know, and it has so much utility for like, no.
They're not wrong, but in this digital age,
It was the less relevant in 2016, and now these days it's just no one has a disk drive, Katie. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have one.
I'm sorry, Katie, but most
Okay.
cases now have fans instead because people need them for their giant GPUs that are bigger than their cats.
So,
Here.
in looking up reviews for different PC components, I've come to the recent discovery that people are insane.
You're welcome for that segue.
Gamers are not okay. I found a review for RAM that someone said, good, stable, works with my build, cons, no RGB. And I said, it is your RAM. You don't need RGB for your RAM. That's nothing. I saw a review. Look at me. I saw a review.
You left out the part that kid was like 14.
There was a 14-year-old kid that was just like, there's no RGB on my RAM. I found a review for a power supply unit where someone complained about it not having
joking.
RGB.
No.
Buy some fucking LED strips off of Amazon.
That's what I
Fucking do it
said.
yourself.
I said you can buy
Really?
100
yourself.
feet of LED strips for like $15 on Amazon. Go nuts! Even if you have an open case, you can't. The PSU's at the bottom and the back. What are you doing?
Yeah. You could probably get ones that like plug directly into your motherboard as well, that are just like separate from everything. You're gonna
Yeah.
have like run it turn power, like easily.
The
It definitely
the
exists.
RGBification is maddening to me Because
Pisses me off.
Yeah,
Also, it makes everything ugly. Now my PC is ugly now. I can't like make it all just like one color. It's just like a bunch of different fucking programs.
back
that
in
run
my
the
day,
different RGBs,
you had a
and I'm just like,
beige
well, fuck
box that was
Shiv,
filled
you
with
actually can make
capacitors
all
the
one
size of
color.
your thumb, and we were happy with it.
There are syncing programs that sync up all the different RGBs. So
Oh,
you
I
can
have to get a
make it all one
syncing
color.
program.
I need it running at all times. My
And
gamer
actually,
lights.
that syncing program replaces the base one that you have for whatever company you install.
But
That is
I-
a solution to a problem that nobody fucking
didn't
wants.
want it.
I-
I
but
will
the-
take
want
it.
it.
The thing that is funny for me though is that for the things that still have like RGB and non-RGB versions, I just get to save $10 for free, just getting the non-RGB
also
version,
that.
and it tends to be
Everything is
more
so
in
much
stock
cheaper.
than the RGB version.
For true.
It always makes me think of that one, like generic PC fan that exists that like
The Noctua,
in
the beige
any
and
other
brown.
color. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In any other color, it costs like $1 bajillion, but the beige and brown is like
Noctua
$2.
has all their fans
And
in
it's
Nothing
beige and
beats
brown.
the beige and brown.
Don't say Noctua.
Nothing
It's
beats
the
the.
best one.
Mods.
Noctua. Mods promote that
Oh.
person.
Katie, no,
What?
don't promote them.
I'm not a mod. I don't have my poob up.
I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it.
I wish I could hit the pin button.
Mods, kill them.
No, mods, preserve
Mods.
them in pickle juice.
I-
so they live forever.
They say all
Mods
their fans.
preserve them in amber.
All of their fans are beige and brown. They started selling
Harvest their
fans that are
DNA.
black, and they charge a premium for it, and it's the funniest thing
Yep.
to me.
Fuse their
works.
DNA with frogs.
People pay it.
Mods,
Don't.
mods, fill in the gaps of their DNA with frog DNA.
Yeah, the
Find the
truly the
clear gaps in their
aesthetification
DNA.
Mods, preserve them in
stop.
amber.
Stop
Amber is-
asking if we could and
Stop
start
it.
asking if we should.
Mods, give us DNA
We need more
RGB.
O's.
Investors walking through Jurassic Park. This is all well and good, but does it have
Where's your
RGB?
RGB light?
Why does the T-Rex have RGB?
Why,
Or is
you
big
know,
dinosaur
you
cool? Come
you
on,
brought
no
these
RGB.
dinosaurs back to life. Why haven't you added RGB lighting to them?
The kids would love
Jeff
it.
Goldblum impression. This would be a great time for that.
We could put advertising on them.
Rendered in RGB.
Branded in RGB. Imagine you look out into the park, a giant T-Rex walks up to you, and it's got a McDonald's logo on it in LED lighting.
Chance, you were
We could
being
do that with spray paint and some time
Spray paint, some targeting, and a shit ton of anesthetic.
and a prayer.
Paint gun on a long
the
stick.
shoot ha.
Pink
What
on
if they
a
were
long
shooting her
stick.
so they could put McDonald's advertisement on her? That would be so sad.
That's what Jurassic World should have been. I mean, it kind of was a little bit.
It's close enough.
I wish they like went more into like the
The
like,
corporatization, or like,
capitalism,
yeah.
corporatification,
which
yeah.
obviously
That's
was
what
around
they
in the
would,
first
because-
movie as well, where they're like, we have a gift shop and all this
Yeah.
stuff, but they could have gone even
It
more.
was kind of interesting. Like when I first saw the trailers for Jurassic World, I was like, "Oh no, it's the thing that Jeff Goldblum said would be a bad idea. Oh no!" And then it was just a stupid movie, unfortunately.
RGB
Chris
Saurus.
Pratt was really annoying.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was like, "I could control the."
And then it made
They're
$1
my
billion,
best friends."
and then we all went, oh.
Yeah. And then they brought back Sam Neill in that latest one. He looks so sad.
Happy for him though.
I'm happy for him. He looks so sad.
Hey, he got a paycheck, and I'm glad for it. That man deserves all the
Yeah.
paychecks.
Yeah.
He's a
Venmo
great
him
guy.
He
$10
deserves every
right now.
money.
Have you?
He's a good boy.
Has anyone? He's on TikTok, and
Yes, he is.
he just
It's
films
great.
videos of him with like goats on like a farm.
Yeah, it's really sweet.
great.
Fucking
It's like
awesome.
a
great.
farm.
He's
I
one of
love
those
him
guys
so
that has
much.
TikTok, but
My
like
dad.
not to like consume culture, but just to be like, hey, I'm just gonna share my life with you. I just, you know, here's a goat.
everybody.
This goat's doing good today.
Yeah, it's nice.
He like shares them on like Twitter and shit, or he used to. I don't know.
He's like a
sort of.
very, he's remained very New Zealand. You know.
He's a
Like,
Kiwi?
just down to earth. He's cool. Yeah, he is, right?
I didn't
Yeah.
know.
Isn't he? Yeah,
Yeah, he's Kiwi.
Oh, I didn't
New Zealand.
know.
Yeah. Dude, if you ever watched Hunt for the Wilder People,
Oh
Like-
my god.
that's a good movie.
Mm.
And he's so New Zealandy in it.
I
And
need to
it's
share a
great.
thing of relevance.
real good movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Ooh. Yeah, Kiwi Jam.
Yeah.
I do love
Oh, I
him
got
in
the
Mouth
kiwi key
Madness.
today. Finally, I was so happy.
Yo, enjoy your Kiwi key. It's delicious.
Thank you. I ate it.
I wish I got a
I'm
key. All I
allergic,
have is this
and my
one.
throat hurts now.
Don't do it. Look at there.
I'm not
Oh,
allowed a
sad.
key. All I have is a 1.
Yeah. That's how I feel anywhere I have a
Mm.
founder's badge. There's only a couple channels where I have it, but I'm like, oh, I got a new badge. I can't see it. And being a founder means you're like one of the first people to theoretically get, whatever that badge is.
You're like, well,
Never figured out what my new key is. It's a card key. It's definitely one of my least successful concepts because it's too small to be able to tell what it is.
Barry, you should
Is it
update it
stabbed
so it's
through
a
the
fucking.
paper?
oh
it's
yeah, I
Jimbo.
love this account.
Oh, make it Balatro.
You can
Museum
make
of
it Balatro.
English Rural Life.
It's
We
good
explore the
shit. There's,
history
like,
of
old
English
pictures of sheep
countryside
and
its
stuff.
people posting hog.
Okay.
Barry,
And their
Could
top
check this one out.
their most recent I don't know if it's their most recent, their top post is this,
Wow.
which is very
This is the
good.
best thing I've seen in my life.
I love when animals are shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
that's
maximum
like a
shapes.
cartoon shaped
Those-
sheep.
those fucking little stubby feet. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So cute.
He seems real proud of himself
That
too,
guy
which
just
is excellent.
That's how he walks around.
Can't go around posting hog. I tell that to them. That's their account.
I'm
Hey.
glad we don't have to talk to that.
On Blue Sky, you can post as much hug as you want as long as you tag it correctly.
They'll
Cheers
tag
to
it.
that.
for
Boo
you.
buck kid.
Tag that. Oh.
You can post as much hog as you want on Christmas.
Who am I kidding, Broden Kelly? You can post as much hog as you want on Blue Sky.
Who else up here loving Blue Sky, by the way? I love this
It's alright.
I
It's still
fucking like
missing
it a
some
lot.
features that I really want to make it like
Yeah.
I'll go on it every day. But like other than that, it's
I'd
not
really
too
like
bad.
private accounts, personally, but I
Yeah.
don't think it would work well with like how they like run it in general. 'Cause
Mhm.
It's all like very like open access shit. So that's fine. I can live without it. Everything else though, it's made me not want to go on Twitter anymore. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mentioned
every
how
time I go on
I
Twitter, I'm like, oh god. Ugh.
I went on Twitter the other day against my
Let's
better
say.
judgment. And as always, it defaulted me to the algorithm feed. And
Yeah.
the top posts on it were like a video someone had shared, and then underneath it was a blue check who had shared the exact same thing and had like twice the engagement. And I was like, this is I'm closing the app, and I literally just closed it.
So like, if I like see a popular tweet, I always like to go in the replies just to see like what's going on with the
Sure.
reception to it.
Yeah.
And that you can't do that anymore on Twitter because the only replies you see are blue checks,
And they're
and a lot
yeah,
of them is just
irrelevant
like,
shit.
clearly they're bots
Yep.
or
Yeah.
they're just saying
Hey,
shit,
Harper.
so their post will show up, so more people will follow them. Like
Mhm.
it's really disheartening.
That's
But
where I
then
was
on
at.
Blue Sky, you go on and you're seeing like actual conversation happening.
Yeah,
It's really interesting.
that's the thing is,
I've seen a lot of like content creators being like, I'm on Blue Sky now. I have like a quarter or a third of the followers I had on Twitter. I'm getting like 3 times the amount of engagement.
right.
So, and I think that says a lot about the platform. I think that's really cool. Sorry, what were you saying?
But yeah, no, I was the same way. Josh Warby in the chat was like, I didn't want a replacement for Twitter because I didn't really enjoy Twitter much in the first place. That's where I was at, and that's why
Yeah.
when people are like, oh, you should make a Blue Sky, I was like, I don't want a better Twitter. I want no Twitter.
Yeah.
And Bath was talking to me about it a few weeks ago, and what got me to sign up was Bath was like, I go on a Blue Sky, I get caught up, and I'm done. And I was like, oh,
Yep.
oh,
That's why I
that I
really
think
like
that is what I
There's
want.
no infinite scroll anymore. Yeah, it reminds me of like old school Tumblr in a way, like mixed with Twitter.
Yeah.
And
I
so
feel the
it's
same
like
way.
for me, it's like the perfect social media site. It's everything that I want.
God,
And anything
Damn it.
that gets pulled in from
I'm fine. Just missed my shot.
There you
It's
go.
fine.
you got it. All right,
Shot
you got it in
the
end.
fucking wire. Anyway, you know.
And like there is some like algorithmic shit going on. Like you still get like a discover feed and stuff.
Yeah, there's a
And it's
feed.
very easy to configure it so you don't see it. Or if you want to discover feed separate, you just make another feed over here.
Yeah.
You can make a feed for whatever the fuck you want. It's great. I'll be like, I want to look at science stuff today. I'm gonna click on the science button.
Well, but
I'm like,
You can make
wow,
a feed that
this
is like
great.
so specific to you. Like I want my mutuals, but I don't want anything they repost. I just want stuff they originally post, and I
Yeah.
don't want to see their
Excellent.
replies or quote retweets,
Mhm.
Just wanna
reposts
see
or
that
whatever.
you first.
I think the real
it's
thing that
so
got me though, where it's not just like, oh, it's Twitter but better. It's like it's Twitter, but if Twitter was real people, I can go to a thread. There's some post that got 1 million, retweets or whatever, and the people underneath it are just like having a conversation about it. And the fact that that feels alien to me is a sign of just how fucking far we've fallen on the internet. That it's become so normal.
Dude, it
Like
made me like
Twitter was bad
so melancholic.
years ago. It's not a recent. It's just
Yeah.
exponentially worse now. But it's been bad for a very, very long time of just
Yes.
enabling the worst, most potent rhetoric to rise to the top. That's
Yeah,
any just kind
exactly,
of feed where you can visibly track likes and engagement and stuff like that. And if there's an algorithm that sorts it on top of that, you're just kind of fucked. And again,
Also,
Blue Sky
no
isn't immune to
ads.
that, but yeah, oh my god, no ads. It's great.
Massive.
Every other fucking post on Twitter is an ad now. But it's just
People
like the
coming
fact
into
that I can
Blue Sky
see cool
Sphere.
things and then click on it and people are like, oh, nice job. It's like, this is what we used to have. This is just
It's
what things used to
lovely.
be. Even before Twitter, just going to I'm old. I was on message boards and shit back in the day. And I haven't really gotten that sense. Discord's kind of filled the forum hole in my heart a little bit. But in terms of more modern social media, it's like early social media, I actually got a sense of like, oh, I can talk to strangers about things I care about. And that evaporated over time into just rage bait. And I'm too old for that shit. I don't care.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't know.
Also, yeah, your reposts actually
also,
do
like,
shit. They
every
help
time-
share things. They
Yeah.
don't suppress links if you're trying to share things to other platforms. It's
Yeah,
great.
It's great.
It's how it should
and
fucking
just, like,
work.
The culture over on Blue Sky is really good. Like coming into Blue Sky, the first things that I would see was like, because I joined when there was kind of like another wave of the mass exodus from Twitter. A lot of people were reposting things like, "Hey, this is like common Blue Sky etiquette. Remember to like add alt text to your images. We're trying to make it accessible. Don't engage with trolls. Block, report, ignore." And everyone like follows those like tenets for the most part. And it's just made it just like a nice place to be. It's really lovely. I don't know. I just enjoy it. No one's there trying to like.
I can't
people who are
follow
trying
him.
to start shit just get
This
blocked
is-
and reported and ignored, and then they get
Yeah,
upset,
go ahead.
which is hilarious. Like,
I agree
it's
with
great.
MD
Anyone
Major.
who
Like,
tries to join to start shit, like.
But I want to
good.
cause psychic
it.
damage.
there's
Yeah,
plenty
well,
of places
get
for
it.
that. But yeah,
They're making you
I
Twitter.
agree
It'll
with
be
the like. Discord is not a good replacement for forums because it's not public and searchable and discoverable in the same way.
Yeah.
It's always little closed communities. In terms of my usage of it, though, it has filled that hole in my heart of having that style of conversation, of this like linear thread instead of just a bombardment of different posts that all have their own micro threads attached to them.
Yeah.
So, but I agree. Like, I wish Discord was. I wish forums were still a thing in a way, but I don't know if forums would work
Miss the guy online
with the internet as it
forums.
exists now. Like, I know there are still pages that have forums, but if forums were still the dominant form of communication online,
Yeah.
it's like I don't there's too many people on the internet.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's too many people here now, so
Yeah, I'm playing
having
TF2.
something more centralized generally works better.
I'm playing as the scout in
Neopets
TF2.
forums still pop off though. Oh my god. I
Oh,
love
that's
this
good.
guy.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
That's my best friend. Oink.
Bonk. Yeah.
Bonk.
Yeet. Bonk. That would be a great mod for
You
this
been through
game.
what I be through. You
To
be
just
fucking
this
dead.
specific disguise just replaces you entirely with a TF2 scout.
Yeah, and it plays the like. Duh, 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 duh.
Is Reddit a forum but with ranking? I've never thought of Reddit as being like a forum. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel like that.
Reddit is.
I think
hell.
it's because like Reddit is designed around conversation around a thing. You know, it's like here's the link and we're all talking about it, even though no one read the article. Whereas forums and Discord are just like this kind of more meandering conversation that evolves over time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's hard to put in words. It's adjacent to, but it doesn't feel the same to me.
Yeah. No, it's.
No, I'm not here to read. I'm on the internet.
Other people
Also,
will
like-
explain it to you.
Mm-hmm. tell me what to be mad about.
The comification of Reddit has been a detriment in my opinion because people be posting
Downvote.
to get fake points. Hey, hey, no, my karma, no.
You know what I did learn over Thanksgiving with my cousin?
Oh no.
Is this... Oh no, it's a great story. I'm not upset about it. It's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. My cousin, who is pushing 50, got a Reddit burner account where he posts just to random places, creative writing. He provides relationship advice. He literally wrote a fake "Am I the asshole?" and,
Fake.
and it was they're all fake. But he followed it so formulaically. It was so fucking funny. I love my cousin so much.
It's very good.
Yep.
A true
That's
Redditor.
genius.
The truest.
There's no post everyone knows and repeats. No, yeah, it feels very segmented. But I mean, that's what I liked about Reddit, is how segmented you can just be like, I'm just not going to engage with 99% of the people using this platform. I'm just going to focus on these little micro niche communities that I care about, and just get my gaming news and stuff.
r/deadlock is no, actually don't.
I hate Shiv.
Everyone's yelling.
In this thread,
Yeah.
I will.
I despise Shiv.
I love Shiv so bad.
Yeah.
Every Shiv.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
I don't like the one in Deadlock. He's a piece of
I
shit.
love him so much. He's so cute. He's got a gruff voice.
No,
He's got a
he's not.
daughter. He's perfect.
He pisses me off.
I know.
He's so annoying.
He
R/
sucks.
I hate Shiv. No, I hate that play.
I
My
hate
least
Shiv.
favorite subreddit.
Oh.
I'm the most active poster on there.
My yeah.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, fish.
Oh, COD.
Called the Cod of Duty. Banana.
Hey man, I just visited the Silly Fools subreddit. They said you're a mod there.
No. No.
They would
that
crown
was
me king, but that's not a feature of the platform.
R/Joke King.
Oh, see that?
Katie's
That'd be
the
a good
admin.
one.
Katie is the admin.
And I get to judge. I'm folding my arms.
Mm-hmm. Amuse me.
You're only posted there under every joke that someone posts. You write yay or nay.
Yeah.
That determines whether
I
it gets
think
thumbs up or
that's
thumbs
perfect.
Mods, kill this man.
down. Anyone that gets a nay gets put into the executioner's
Mm-hmm.
block.
There's
same.
r/Joke King prison.
Oh yeah.
And you get banished to that.
booted
Mm-hmm.
right over there.
Joke King
You go in
dungeon.
there, it's just people making really shitty puns. That's it.
And
Sometimes they can
scratching,
redeem
They've forgotten
themselves
the way.
though.
they're scratching tallies
It's like
on the
the
wall.
gulag.
It's like the gulag. Bro.
They're cast into the sea. God.
Cast them into the sea. PP first.
The giggle gulag is the worst thing I've heard in a while.
Wow. Wait.
There's no weight to that. That's just not.
Oh man, I like it. I'm gonna pause.
Okay, he's the Joke King.
King likes
so-
it.
The king is pleased.
It just
Hear ye?
agreed.
Yay.
Deadlock good.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Everyone should try Deadlock a little bit if you can.
Everyone
I
should
wish
try
it
Deadlock at
didn't
least
make me
once.
really mad.
Yeah.
Yep. Me too. I haven't played it for a bit. I'm not gonna lie. But it is fun. But it is, pissing
I'm
me
so
off.
bad at
I
it,
think-
but it's because it provides you so much to read and remember.
Yeah, it's very
all
lean
at once.
coded in that
Yeah, I don't
way.
have time for that. I gotta play Hitman.
And also
True.
because it's in like
I just heard a weird
fucking
noise.
alpha, basically, like they change stuff all the time, and then I'm like, I just got the hang of this. No. And so now I'm just
My
taking a
strat.
step back. I might just like return to it when it's like fully out, but
When it's truly cooked.
knowing how long Dota 2 took, it might be a while.
Mhm.
It's just released. And even then, they'll probably still be changing stuff pretty frequently, I think.
What was that noise?
Is anyone there?
Bonk.
Some kind of Wrench?
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow.
Some sort of wrench.web.
Return to the safe house.
It was wrench.org, actually.
I'll be in touch.
Oh. Moving up and or down in the world.
Mm-hmm. That's what they call me. Mr. Moving up and or down in the world.
Mr. Elevator.
Oh my god.
Please, Mr. Elevator was my father.
They call me Otis.
Ah, boo. Ah, boo.
I know words.
I'm booing the joke king at my own peril.
I'm gonna say them. Die.
No.
Just point a finger and then Barry passes away.
Just ragdoll.
I've got magic
Oh.
power.
People mover? Shush your mouth.
Oh shit. It's a good one.
Disney reference. Oh, airplane. Bye bye.
They call me people mover. Because when I start yapping, people move out of the room. Ugh. I'm all out of water.
Like in Gladiator.
I need to get more water.
Oh no, I can't make that joke.
Do it.
Impressive work.
Why do they call it an elevator when you LF the about up the down the lift?
You'll get that soon, Rev. Keep workshopping it. You'll get that.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about this earlier in stream.
You'll be able to elevate your material.
Oh.
I was talking about this earlier in stream, but whenever we have like a water filter pitcher for our delicious drinking water. And whenever I pour out water from the pitcher, I refill the pitcher if it's low, because we live in a society. And however, this very day, I went to get some water and the pitcher was empty. And I asked Bath if they knew who did this, and they said they had no idea. So
wow.
Chat thinks that we have water gremlins in the apartment, which is unfortunate.
It was me.
Was it you?
Yeah, I live in your fridge.
That reminds me
Can I
of
have
the
some
fucking
water?
soda replenishment video.
No, I didn't get.
where
What's that?
where the guy is at home for like the holidays or something. I think it's for, like Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah.
And like his dad's just like laying into him like, you didn't replenish. He's like, well, you grabbed a soda from the fridge, right? And then like he calls up his like uncle. It's just like, so when we were kids, if you wanted to grab a soda but the fridge was empty, what would you do? And he's like, well, you'd go to the garage and you'd grab not just one, you'd grab the whole. He's like, yeah, you'd replenish, right? He's like, yeah, of course. He's like, my son doesn't replenish. He's like, what the fuck? Your son doesn't replenish?
I found it.
Holy fuck.
It's so fucking fun. Yeah, the way they just like lay into it.
Also,
It's so
it's Rick
funny 'cause
Glassman's
it's-
family, which makes it even funnier. I fucking love Rick Glassman.
The most Jewish conversation.
It's like so clear the mom's like upset and the dad's just like having a great time. Just like, yeah, you replenish. He's just like laughing with it.
I feel like I've seen this or heard this.
I feel like the kid also gets mad so soon. In the
Oh yeah,
bit.
he gets so annoyed. It's
He gets
like clear that, like,
actually
this is a regular
tilted.
thing.
So funny.
No, I'll be right back. I gotta replenish.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna let Santa Claus jam out while I'm gone.
Oh my god. He is so cool.
It's so fucking funny.
What's the difference between the two? Mom's so upset. Dad's just like fucking around. Replenish! Did he call somebody?
Yeah, and then the uncle on the phone's just like, I think it's a microcosm of some more serious things.
Oh my god. That's
It's
fucking
so
right.
fucking
So
funny,
what's
Katie.
the rule? You go down to the basement, you get a soda. What's the rule? You replenish.
You replenish. Hey, Danny doesn't fucking replenish.
So funny. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
so good.
Ay, ay, ay.
One of the best
Blossoms
of all
great.
time videos, I think.
His podcast is really good. Also, and he recently got diagnosed with autism too, and so that has been nice for me to look at. She's like, oh my god, everything makes sense now.
Hello.
I was just
no, it's all
autistic.
falling into
I'm like,
place.
We've been that.
Hello.
It's nice. Hi, welcome back.
Thank you. I stepped out in the other room and Beth went. I didn't refill the water. There was enough for me to refill my water, but
Okay, good. I did
that
do a
Did they like stop you on your way there? Like block the hallway? Like, no, don't.
I'm sorry.
I have something to do for 5 to 10 minutes in the kitchen. And you should stay here.
you just turn around. Turn around.
Like, and don't listen.
Yep.
If you hear water, that's probably you're sick. You have a cold.
You're sick. You got water ear.
You should go lay down.
You sound crazy right now.
Your cochlear snail is going crazy.
Oh, the little snail in my ear.
Unclear. I love the snail in my ear. He's my best friend.
Yeah.
I give him snacks
I
all the
listen to
time.
everything. Oh.
He snacks on Q-tips.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
for me, too.
you clean out your earth in your Q-tip, and then you take the Q-tip out, and there's a bite mark out of it. That feels really good. I feel really good about that idea.
That's why it feels nice to clean out your ears with a Q-tip. It's because you're feeding your snail.
Yeah.
And it gives off.
So make sure you go
happy,
real
juice
deep, because
into
he's
it.
way in there.
Yeah. It's not good unless you touch the eardrum. You can just be like, "Ooh, ah."
Stop.
And then that's where he lives.
I'm getting the shivers. I don't like it.
I didn't. Wear earplugs. The snail needs pillows. Yeah, if you're going to a concert, the snail needs to go to bed. So make sure you give him some pillows.
He's gonna go to bed.
He's gotta go to bed. He's up past his bedtime. So make sure you put in earplugs.
I'm never gonna forget my earplugs at the music festival ever again.
True.
Chat didn't replenish. You kidding me, chat?
Oh, guys.
The snail. Yeah, the snail's got a
What if it
tiny
takes, like, 10
drumstick, and he
minutes
bangs on
to
the
put
eardrum.
through?
Intel tells
What
us
fuck?
that the operative syndicate members are
Reach in
currently
so it gets real loud, but not so far it gets quiet.
But what you're
Jesus
no.
Christ. All right. Security room. Guy up by the thing. Guy
Try
down.
not to use Q-tips too much. I know it feels good.
But I feel like I have to scratch my brain sometimes. I'm supposed to not.
I do too. And so I
Additional
can't
PSA: don't use Q-tips at all. You're not meant to do that.
Well, that's what they
It's
tell
actually
you.
very, very, very bad for your ears.
It's what the man wants you to think.
It feels nice and it's good. It's nice.
Feels nice in the short term, but you're gonna be losing your hearing.
Yeah.
I get my doctor to check my ears when I go to the doctor, and he
Do you
says,
want
okay.
to have water be flushed through your ears?
Yeah,
Wow.
the snail's thirsty.
No,
Sorry, I
no,
didn't
no. We're
hear you.
talking drownable amounts of water.
Don't drown the snail.
That's fun.
They waterboard the snail for being a naughty boy.
No.
For wanting too
Who else
much
will
food.
tell me to draw
Yeah.
men kissing? Oh God.
Oxy
I can't live
said
without
don't
him.
use Q-tips, use pipe cleaners.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's better.
Something with a wire in the middle.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
nice and sharp and pointy.
Get some steel wool and put it on a stick.
Something that could perforate.
Honestly, a scalpel
the
probably works
barrier.
best.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I found a TikTok account recently that's this nice lady who talks about ancient Rome, and she was talking about like old like what you would see on like
In ancient
she
Rome.
called it like a self-care kit. But it's like a grooming kit basically. Very funny, just so funny. And it was so cute. It was like rudimentary like tweezers. There was like a little scraper tool, and they used it to like scrape out the wax out of their ears. And there was like all sorts of little things that you'd take with you to the Roman bathhouse to get yourself cleaned up. And I was like, this is so cute. I love humans. It's so nice. Even though, yeah, I know the Roman Empire was like fucked up or whatever, but like, you know,
Yeah.
you know, humans have always been humans, and that makes me happy. You know,
Mhm.
And
just trying
humans
that
have
out. Always
always
at the
been
clean out.
humans.
Guys, I know like slavery and like
Listen.
conquests and such, but
That's
like
not what I sound
they're
like.
cute.
But they were so cute.
What was the one like a few months ago where you said something similar? Like
colonialist king.
Colonialist King. That's the
Jesus.
one. It was doing a Hitman stream as well.
Uh,
Like we love our colonialist king.
what was
It
that?
was a
in
joke.
What was that in regards to? I don't
We were
remember.
talking about Disney villains, and I was talking about the Conquistador from Pocahontas.
That would
See
do it.
how I
I was
glitter.
like,
That-
he's evil, but he slays. And then I said, he's a king, and then you were like, he's a colonialist. I was like, yeah, colonialist king. And then you're like, "No, we have one of those.
I was like,
You know,
Shiv,
so
you
funny.
can't
And
say that when
everyone's
there
like,
is still a
"Ha-ha, Shiv,
colonialist king
you fucking
alive."
idiot.
You already
I was
have
like,
one
"Great,
of those."
I'll kill myself. It was funny though, so it's okay.
It's very funny.
I laughed.
I know he's a colonialist king, but he's slay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cling, clong, bingity bong.
If colonialist bad, then why does he glitter? Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see how he
He has
glitters?
the real king of England.
Don't you just see how he glitters, chat?
Don't worry about where he got the things that glitter from.
Don't you worry your little head about that.
Don't worry about it.
Everything
Don't
is
worry
fine.
about
It
it, kitten.
was definitely in England where they found all the shiny rocks.
That's where all shiny rocks came from, ever, historically.
Yep.
It's very unnatural that that's where they all came from, but...
Man, when I was in London, my parents were like, we're gonna go to the Natural History Museum, or whatever it's called. Or the British Museum. Yeah. And I was like,
Ooh,
I'm
that was close.
good. I'm gonna go to the art gallery instead. It's weird. Anyway.
It is weird.
The British Museum of I Made This.
Yeah. Yeah. For real.
The Royal Archives of Me.
Actually, we're going to keep it here because we can't trust there's other fucking people to look after their own shit.
Will you keep good care of it
Simple
like
bad
we
job.
will? I don't think so.
They have glass cases.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think so. Was they gonna use it? No. Unbelievable. Anyway.
Yeah.
When I was in London, I went to Trafalgar Square and I just like sat at Trafalgar Square for a long time, just staring at the big like lion statues. And it wasn't because I was like, wow, this is so cool. I'm in London and Trafalgar Square. I never thought I would get to come to London. It's so crazy. It was because I was thinking about the end of Cats 2019, where all of the small cat humans are all over the Trafalgar Square lions. And I was looking up at the top lion where I knew that Dame Judi Dench as a cat was sitting. And just imagining it in my mind's eye. And it was really nice. It was a highlight of the holiday for sure.
Your parents just staring at you, like, oh man, they're really liking the like just the ambience of like this area. Like they must really like the history of Trafalgar. And
In
you're
my
just
head, I'm like,
cats.
Cats
and
2019.
say a cat.
It's literally
is
the
not.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
You with cats in Trafalgar Square.
It's if your memory.
So I had never seen Cats. I maybe listened to a couple of the songs.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And so when I went to
it's
go
good.
see Cats 2019, I was completely caught off guard.
Oh
and
my
then
God, I'm so
when
sorry.
that song started playing, I was like, it was a mix of emotions because it was like, oh thank God, it's finally got. Why are they still singing?
And she keeps looking back at the camera over and
She
over
looked
again,
into
and
my
it's a
soul. I was
fucking
like, ma'am.
nightmare.
And we got the edit that didn't CG out her big fucking
That's the
gaudy
only one I want to
wedding
watch.
ring. Like she still had human
I saw it
hands.
as well
Oh,
because I
good.
saw it on like
Opening night.
I guess it came out Boxing Day. Yeah, I saw it on the day it came out. I was like, I know this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have a great time. And yeah, I did see her fucking wedding ring, and I was like, oh no, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You know,
It really does
I
catch
saw
the light
that movie
sometimes.
3 times in a row in the cinema, and then COVID happened, and I didn't see a movie until Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
There's such a concentration
Yeah.
of people.
No, I bookended with the
was great.
2 Sonic movies.
yeah.
Sonic
Last
1
movie and
was
first movie.
yeah, Valentine's Day 2020. And
Mine
Sonic
was
2.
Rise of Skywalker.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I still
Which
haven't seen that.
is the
I'm so
only
glad I
movie.
just watched that at home. Oh my god.
It's the
what a
only
waste of
movie
time.
that's not intended to be funny where I've actually laughed out loud. In the theater.
Uh-oh.
I think same.
Like I
think so.
it was so unintentionally funny that I could not help myself.
With
I
a
was
packed
actually,
house
like,
that was
laughing out
also
loud.
laughing at it, it became very contagious.
Well, thankfully I was in like gold class, and I'm pretty sure I was the only one laughing. I'm pretty sure the guy next to me fucking hated me, but I was like, man, you should have
Can
expected
you
this."
explain to me
sorry,
what
man.
gold
It
class
was
is?
shit.
So gold class is basically you pay a shit ton more for a ticket in a smaller theater, bigger chairs, and also you can order some really fucking nice food.
Gotcha.
They have like
It's just a little
arancini
fancy.
balls and like little
Yeah.
sliders and shit. It was my way of like I didn't spend money on myself back in the day, so it was like once a year, Star Wars movie comes out or like a Marvel movie that I want to see. So instead of spending, $20 to go see it, or $30 more like to go see it in the theater, I'll spend, $150 because it's the only time I go to the theater and do anything.
You
So
treat yourself.
I'll spend $150 to go, sit in a nice comfy chair, have a
Those
fucking
seats are
cocktail.
comfy.
They're real comfy. They got like
time
extendable legs and everything. We did that for
I've only
Dune
done
too,
Gold
and it was
Class
great.
once, but when I did it, I think I saw it was like one of the Transformers movies that were really mid, and I basically fell
Oh
asleep.
no.
Because I was just
Yeah.
so comfy, and also the movie was shit. But it was nice. It was worth it. It was a good nap. It was good.
Although, talking about cats did remind me, currently on my TikTok, I'm currently being flooded with, I would say videos of Starlight Express, but it's only of one song from the new
Which
London
one?
adaptation of Starlight Express, and it's the fucking Pumping Iron, because
Oh my
they,
God.
because they made a change in the London one where Greaseball, the bad train, is now a big butch lesbian. And so
Yeah.
it's
Oh my
like
god.
blowing up
They
in
did it
certain
for
corners
me!
of TikTok. And I'm like,
Mhm.
why am I getting
Andrew Lloyd
Starlight
Webber
Express
is
TikToks?
forgiven for all
And
of
the
his
only-
transgressions. Because
The
of
only
this.
thing the only thing I knew about Starlight Express before this was the fucking Family Guy clip. I knew nothing about Starlight Express.
Starlight
other than
Express,
It's an Andrew
Starlight
Lloyd
Express,
Andrew Lloyd
Starlight
Webber
Express.
fucking musical, and they're all on roller skates. I knew nothing
Yep.
about it.
That's
so all I
about
knew
as
was
far
the
as
Even though
my
the
Family Guy,
knowledge goes.
where Peter is just running, like skating around the fucking arena, just going Starlight Express,
Starlight Express,
Starlight Express, Starlight Express, Starlight Express.
Starlight
That is how it
Express.
fucking feels.
Throws his hat on the ground and just skates
That's
off and
what
like
the-
Starlight Express.
And to be fair, I don't really fuck with Family Guy jokes that are just him saying the same thing over and over. But that's what the musical is. Like, that's
It
it.
really is.
That's what
It literally
happens.
is just
It's
it.
nothing.
Andrew Lloyd
really
Webber
more.
was
It's
cooking.
Murder Cats, truly. Like
Well,
Cats was like, okay, we kind of actually weaved a story together in the end, and like it is a fun spectacle. Starlight Express is a fun spectacle. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, we don't have an overarching story, really. Kind of we do.
It's just
but
trains
the same thing.
racing.
It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
we're-
it's like
we're
a
bunch of
tournament
trains
arc
that are
in
Like
anime.
themselves.
cars?
Yeah. No, like
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, train engines.
Yeah.
Like planes,
Supposed to
trains,
be.
and automobiles?
Yeah.
No,
and they have like
no, it's
there's, like, a
actually
half
bad.
pipe on the stage.
Oh.
And it's fucking sick.
Yeah, the whole stage is like custom built, so like there are seats like in between. Like I don't know how the fucking
really
actors
cool.
do it, because they're on skates the whole time and they're acting and singing and dancing on roller skates the whole fucking time and doing like roller skate tricks up half pipes and shit.
Do you think Andrew Lloyd
Yeah.
Webber hates actors?
I think at that time he did, because
Yeah.
like, from what I've heard of like how it was made, it was just like, he made, Phantom of the Opera and shit, and he's like, what do I do? I don't know, fucking trains or some shit? I don't fucking know. And then,
What-
like some actor or something must have pissed him
Everyone
off,
needs
because
to
like,
watch the,
oh, they'll be on roller skates the whole time. It's like, why? Fuck you. That's
Fuck
why.
you, that's why.
Well, spectacle.
Mm-hmm. Well, something called Spectacle. Ever heard of it?
There's a great
something called
like,
showmanship.
half-hour.
Andrew Lloyd
There's a really
fucking
good like
Webber.
half-hour documentary that Wait in the Wings made about Starlight Express musical. Definitely worth a watch if anyone is even a little bit interested in how this fucking got made. I'll
I've
give
got
you a
everything
little,
about Starlight Express.
a little.
He hates
No, you're gonna
people.
love this one.
No,
There's
all
a
I
connection
needed-
to Thomas the Tank Engine.
All
like
I
a
needed
direct
was the
connection.
big butch lesbian greaseball and the song. That's it. I don't need anything else. I'm good.
Woohoo.
I don't
take
want to
those
know
and run.
anything else about the show. I don't want to watch the show. I'm happy with that. I got what I wanted, and I didn't even know I wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite thing about
that's how I
Cats
feel about
is
Cats.
there was one of the original producers who was working on it with him. Like he was like he did an interview once where he was like, when I first read the script, I called up ALW and I was like,
Mhm.
all right, so okay, I've read
ALW.
it, I know what's going on. That's the thing. So I'm trying to figure it out. Is this like an allegory for like the royal family or something? And like, is Deuteronomy like the king? Is that what's going on? Is it a commentary on like what is this about, Andrew? And he was like, it's about cats. That's it.
Yeah,
And that's all you need to know about cats.
that is all you
It's
need.
about cats.
It's what it's about.
Yeah. And how they're not a dog.
That's kind of the main takeaway, mainly because it was the last song.
Yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
the big
That's
finale
intriguing
of
and
Cats. I'm not a dog.
It's so insane. even seeing the musical, you're like, oh, and there she goes. Spoilers. There goes the old lady cat. She's going to heaven to die. She got chosen to die.
You mean the
Yay!
Heaviside layer,
Woohoo!
not heaven. That's a different thing.
Yeah.
She got chosen to die. My God. Thank you so much. Off she goes, up to the Heaviside layer. Everyone's crying, including me. I'm like, this musical's great. And then every time I see it, I forget there's going to be one more song where Deuteronomy's like, don't forget, we're cats. I'm like, shut up, stop, end the musical. It should be over.
Don't forget, the show's called Cats.
the
We are
climax.
cats. That's what we are.
It
We
is so
can't
funny.
keep going.
It's the opposite of
Insane.
when you go to see anything and they want to kind of give you an open-ended ending. But this one is
Yeah.
just like, remember what you just saw? So those are just cats, like, you know, like
Yeah,
those
don't worry
guys.
about
in
it.
the
Remember those
alley.
guys?
There's no
That's
head-
us.
Don't worry
There's no
about
deeper
it.
meaning. It's
If
cats.
you cried, honestly, that's so funny, dude. And then
What
they close the
astounds me
curtains
about
on you.
Cats? What astounds me about it is that the whole like
So good.
plot and like characters of Cats, if you like condensed it to like 2 minutes, would be
Mhm.
essentially the intro to like 30% of Star Trek episodes. Like literally the entire plot is like condense it to like 2 minutes, and that's the intro. And then there's the sting at the end where the cat's gone to heaven, and they're like, "We're cats, not dogs." And it's like Star Trek. It's like, oh, they've arrived now on this planet where cats get ritualistically executed
Mm-hmm.
by choice. Ritual execution is like 20% of Star Trek.
Is it?
True.
Yeah,
I gotta watch Star Trek.
Surprised.
we have to respect cultures, so it's different.
Yeah, somebody thumbing their nose at the camera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
depending on what era you're watching, it's either
They
we gotta
wink down the
respect them
barrel.
or hey, they're wrong. Let's read them the U.S. Constitution.
Let's make them better people by making them white Americans.
Hmm.
Yay! Space colonization.
Yahoo!
Wesley stood
Yeah,
on the,
the
wrong
awkward
section
sexually
of
charged
grass, and
scenes
now
in
he's gonna
Cats
die.
are on purpose, by the way. If you've ever watched any Cats documentary at all, you will see the choreographer, the original choreographer. She's fucking crazy. Love her. Big fan. But she's all of the notes that she gives the dancers is like, make it sexual. Bust it down sexual style. Now. And they're like, okay. There's
Sexual
literally
style.
like basically an orgy on stage.
Crawl
at
around
one
the
point.
floor
Like,
like
it's wild.
crawl around the
Grogu
floor like a
said
little
shit
baby.
side.
This is a show for the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
Bring your kids to Cats.
Why would I ever watch a Cats
I love it.
documentary? Because you like watching train crashes.
Because it's good.
It's
And I
good,
like
mate.
And I have a problem in my brain where I
Sometimes
like
you need
things
more
that are bad.
answers. And you forget the questions
Yeah.
that they bring in.
You guys remember the time
Even
the
when
crew got
Andrew's like,
addicted to
"It's just
holodeck
bad."
sex, and 2 of the crew members' foreplay was holodeck simulating them robbing a bank and murdering people?
Yeah.
Is that real?
DS9 episode.
Is that real? Chat, is this real? I'm asking chat. I'm genuinely saying, chat, is this real?
Hey, chat.
Not as a bit.
Where's Cam?
Cam,
You know.
turn your microphone on right now.
Sorry, I was wrapping my burritos. Hey, remember the Star Trek episode where the entire crew are taken hostage by a ritualistic hunting species who trap them on their own ship and force them to use their holodecks to simulate Nazi-occupied Paris during World War II so they can hunt them down and
Oh.
bring them back to life so they can hunt them again. And it's a 2-parter, and they have to join forces with the French resistance in order to beat the aliens, and blow up half of their ship because of the technology that they have to use, and also they forget their memories because they're programmed to act like holograms even though they're still Starfleet members.
I want you to
Voyager is a weird series at times, but it's very good.
that's
midway
some
through
weird
that, Reb said, I wish my snail didn't hear that. It was very funny.
It's a new way to leave a conversation.
Greetings to the highlights. That was a good one.
I'll be in touch when you reach.
My snail did not have to hear that. Good day, sir. Ugh.
I'm very protective of my snail lately.
So you may keep yapping, but my snail's ears are closed.
My snail is done for the day. He has flipped the sign from we are open to we are closed.
I do love. I think I sent it to you last night. I should have sent it to you. There was a really good TikTok I saw last night that was like displaying portraying autism in Star Trek, and it was like in TOS, it's like, what if we displayed autism as an alien species that is purely logical and doesn't show emotion at all? And then TNG, it's like, what if we show autism, but it's an android trying to live amongst humans and understand emotions? And then it's like Voyage, Deep Space Nine, and it's like, no, you didn't get your autism from your dad. He just really likes baseball.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
You guys have been watching DS9, right?
DS9 with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're watching DS9.
Should I just hop
It's
into one of
great.
those randomly and just be like, I have no context for what's
I
happening?
mean,
or
we're
where these
about to get
characters
to
are?
the
Honestly-
really good shit, so you should.
Yeah.
It's
I feel like you
it's
could
still
hop
mostly
in and be like,
serialized,
yeah.
right? I can just hop in and
Yeah.
have
pretty
a
much.
time.
There's a little bit of overarching stuff, but like it's not a huge
It's
deal.
the most
just yet,
serialized,
at
but we
least.
are about to get to the part where it becomes actual, like, overarching.
Oh,
We're
good.
about to get
Yeah.
to the end of season 2, which, if anyone who's watched DS9 knows, that's when shit kicks into high gear.
Julian Bashir is my favorite fail girl.
Oh, snail race. Can there be snails racing in the
it.
ears? Like, is a
Oh,
snail
right,
and then a
right.
track and then an ear at the end?
Yeah. I'm on it, boss.
Do we have the technology to do that? Who will volunteer their ear snail? Chat, whose ear snail is the fastest? You gotta figure out. Decide amongst yourselves. Thing. My ear snail is Eepy. And give them a break. They work hard. For no respect.
Yeah. Sad.
Alright. Calm down.
Minutes
Calm
now,
down.
Let's go.
I gotta do bonk him and then whoa. I didn't think he was gonna start shooting. That's not great. For me staying alive long term. Who heard that? Oh, nobody heard that.
Solid Express. Solid Express. No one heard it.
Who the
I refunded one
How
of
they
the
fucking-
snail races because someone.
Oh jeez. This is just a mess.
Oh,
Yeah.
Santa.
I'm bringing the
What have you
Christmas
done to
cheer. I don't
Bobby?
think anyone needs to worry about it. Yep. Help.
I
That's
just
fine.
want everyone to know that I'm trying really hard to not talk about Wicked right now because we were talking about musicals.
Look at her. She's wicked. This lapsed theater kid has no interest in seeing the Wicked film. But also, I'm that asshole who's like, I saw it in New York. So
Oh, that's cool.
actually, no, I think I saw it in
When did
LA.
you see it?
I didn't
Oh,
see it in New
okay.
York.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it was neat.
I just
You know
saw
what?
it
You know what
last
fucks me up the most about
Brisbane.
Wicked?
It was awesome.
Whenever I think
Yeah.
about Wicked, it's only Act 1. That entire Act 2 leaves my brain every time I think about Wicked.
Yeah, me
And
too,
every time I
honestly.
reminded him, I'm like, what the
Which is rough.
fuck? What the fuck? That's what Wicked is? Half of Wicked is Act 2?
is actually Act 2 is actually like extremely fire, and I always forget because it's after Defying Gravity, which is really unfortunate.
Well, Act 1 ends with Defying
Defying
Gravity, which
Gravity
is
is
like
so
the emotional and like my interest peak of Wicked. And I was like,
Yeah.
look, I was like, what happens in Act 2 again? I was looking up and I was like, oh, I forgot
it's like the
all
most
of this.
powerful act ender.
It's like all of
Yeah.
the political intrigue and all the
Ever.
payoff for everything set up in Act 1. But I'm like, I don't remember any of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane. It just like
Yeah.
Act 1 just like ends with you're like, oh my god, that's it. And you're like, oh wait, that's Act 1.
Yeah,
Oh.
they could have ended
Oh,
there,
that's right.
but it keeps
oh
going.
shit.
What's Wicked about? It's like Good Will Hunting on stage, right? That's basically it, Weeb. It's basically Good Will Hunting,
Pretty
the
much.
musical. It's bad
To
Will
find out
Hunting.
more
It's Wicked
information
Will
about
Hunting.
it, just go to wicked.com. As Mattel
I'm
said.
drinking my electrolytes out of my special edition Wicked only in cinemas cup right now.
I forgot that was a thing that they did. Wasn't it some like kids' toys? And they put wicked.com
Oh, yeah.
on them and they're like, actually, apparently that's a porn site or something.
The Glinda doll.
That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
oopsie. Yeah, fully
And
appropriate.
hilarious.
Yeah. Honestly, funny.
Oh, that's the which snail won the race into the ear?
It was that one.
That one.
Did you number them?
No.
No, of course not.
Oh.
Oh, Todd!
Hello, I regret to inform you that your life is being threatened by Nikki. She heard what you said about Will Hunting, and she said, I'm gonna grab you by the scruff of your beard.
I was repeating what we've said in the chat. I am innocent in all things.
I told her you were being facetious.
Don't shoot
She didn't.
messenger.
And look, I can't help you. She's still ready to grab you.
All right.
No.
All right.
Hi, Todd.
Hello. I'm
Hi,
back
Todd,
because we
and-
decided
and-
not to go to the
Hi, Todd.
thing.
Hi, Nick.
And hi, Nikki. I'm ready to
Nikki's here
receive
too. Hi,
my.
Nikki.
Oh, Nikki, hi.
I'm chained up in the Joke King dungeon. So whenever you're ready to execute my sentence, I'm ready.
Whenever you're ready to be funny, you can get out.
She can't hear you at all because my routing from my audio only goes into my ears. But basically what she says is
Thank you,
hello.
Katie. Hello.
She said hello. Here, you can just talk and then you can't hear anything anyone says.
Hello.
Hello.
They all said hi.
Hello.
Well, they all said hello, to be fair.
Hello.
Specifically.
So anyway, Goodwill Hunting the musical.
Goodwill Hunting the musical. Yeah, that sounds great.
Hey, listen.
The
That
reference-
could be actually kind of fire. I won't kill that idea. That could be good.
Was it the critic that did the Hunchback?
Funny to me, so
Command grabbing Barry by the beard and throwing him to the ground. It would be a command grab.
Like you're like the hammer swing in the Olympics. But it's
Yeah, I was
Barry.
thinking of Zangief.
Or the
Zangief would do
Matilda-
that in the Olympics.
Yeah, he probably would.
It's like in Matilda where the Trunchbull grabs that kid by the braids and swings her around, but it's Nikki grabs you by the beard.
Yep.
your house
Yep.
is so
That's good.
Yep.
I'm really impressed by all the
That's another great musical.
And no
Thank you,
burst.
Tim.
Barry's getting grabbed
That
100%. Yep. 100%.
Doing this to Barry.
Okay. Here's a question for you, Barry,
Yeah.
and anyone else as well. Think of your own answer as well.
Okay.
Any serious drama movie of the last 40 years, you get to make it a musical. What movie are you choosing?
Children of Men.
That's a good one.
Jesus, man.
It's the first thing that
can't
came to
get
mind
Dead
and also
Poet
the best
Society.
answer.
47. You've seen fear with
A bunch of people say Oppenheimer.
What
Parasite.
actually, Barry, I missed what you said. I'm sad.
I said Children of Men the musical.
Okay, that's funny. Thank you.
Yes,
Mine
Barry, that's
should be
funny. Takes it
obvious.
off.
It's Knives Out.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's not full
isn't
drama,
that like the
though.
mousetrap though?
I don't want it to be.
Oh, does it
musical,
have
I
to
just
be a
want it to-
serious
Yeah.
drama? I might have
Oh,
missed
no,
all
no,
of what Gam said. Sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
just
I
what's
thought you
like
just
a
said movie.
serious drama that
Serious drama of
you
the
would-
last 40 years or so.
Oh God, that's a long time, Gam.
it's a big window.
The 80s to now.
That's so long.
Mm.
Hmm.
I mean, you can mentally narrow it if you'd like.
I'm trying to think of. I don't know. The thing is, I don't really watch a lot of super serious drama.
No Country for Old Men, the musical.
categorically.
Jesus.
Oh.
I drink. I was thinking I drink your milkshake.
40 years ago was the 80s. I hate to break this to you, but yes.
40 years ago was nearly the 90s.
Schindler's Top of
Literally
the Pop List.
1984. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah.
Literally
Schindler's
1984.
List being a jukebox musical.
Oh, no.
Wait.
No.
Bad. Bad.
No.
Yes?
No.
I'm
Drop
getting out the
it.
spray.
I've
getting
got
out the
one. I've
spray.
got one.
You brought up the thought experiment.
I've got one. Arrival.
Oh,
Ooh, that would be a good one.
I would see the
Ooh,
fuck out of that.
Annihilation.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
That's a
no.
two-piece. That's a two-piece.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Arrival into Annihilation. Same cast.
Who plays the bear in Annihilation? Well, a guy goes from an alien
I'll
suit in
do it.
Arrival to a bear suit in Annihilation.
I volunteer as tribute.
Ugh.
That's funny.
Is
That's-
that like a
that's good content.
14 show week instead of like the regular 8?
Oh God.
So I love to do
Bro.
math. 16 show week.
That's exhaust. They can't do that.
It's too many things.
If anything,
It's too much
it should be
already
the
gotten
opposite. It should be 3 weeks or 4 weeks. It should be less. time.
Closes on opening night.
Yeah.
Mods, this guy's doing push-ups in the park.
Kill him.
On it.
Mods, this is
Transport his PP into space.
Oh
Ma'am.
God. All of it?
Is that in the plot of Don the
My
Don?
genuine.
Inch by inch.
Oh, that's worse,
Oh.
actually.
Spaghettify his wiener.
Well, it may or may.
And done.
Spaghettify his huh?
Eliminated.
Nothing.
Dude, could you imagine that like you did that to someone as like a D&D spell, but like they still had their pants on? Could you just imagine the face somebody makes when their dick gets spaghettified? Like, what do you do? How do you react to that normally? I don't know.
Hold on, something's coming out of my pant leg. What is that? I'm gonna shake that. Oh. Oh no.
Whose snake is that? Oh my god, it's my snake. Oh.
I've been spaghettified very specifically. Oh.
Spadoodle, spadoodle, your noodle is now a noodle.
Your noodle is now a noodle.
Awful.
And you don't have time to
It's
be confused
upsetting.
because now you got spaghetti dick. So yeah.
This fucking
Yeah.
wizard rhyme noodle with noodle. What the hell?
Doc, you gotta help me. I got spaghetti dick.
But doctor, I am spaghetti dick.
This is
For
what
the
happens
last
when you
time.
jump.
And then like
guys.
the doctors like they're like their doctor or whatever the nurse, their like head nurse like puts down like a book, and inside the book there's actually a copy of Fisherman's Wife, and she's like, wait a minute.
No.
What'd you say when you dick? What it did what? How does it look now?
I'm paying attention.
My serious answer to Gam's question is Dead Poet Society.
Is that not
I would
already
like
a
that one.
musical? I feel like someone's already done that at high school or something. Someone tried that.
Maybe.
That'd be cool.
That'd be good.
I feel like
I'd be
I
down.
feel
I'd
like-
watch it.
Ooh.
Controversial question twist. Instead of it being a serious movie, it's a game, and I do Bastion.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you went
That's
for
already-
Bastion
yeah, it's already
and
got
not the
songs in it.
fucking Transistor?
Look, here's the thing, okay, Gam. Here's the thing. I think that I could land Bastion easier, and I need the experience before I could pull off Transistor. Transistor is the ultimate goal,
Yeah.
Gam. You're correct. You're
Oh.
right.
Mhm.
You know the answer.
Mhm.
But the
You're in
truth
for the
is
long
I
run.
know I can't do it yet.
You like
I thought of
Lin-Manuel
another
Miranda.
good
You
one.
had to make in the Heights before you could make Hamilton. You know, like,
Simpsons
thought
Hit
of
and Run the
another good
musical.
get
one.
your feet wet.
Baby
The
Driver's
Talented
already a
Mr.
musical.
Ripley.
What'd you say,
Yeah, it
Gam? You
doesn't
said-
count.
Sorry.
The
Oh,
Talented
Mr.
Mr.
Ripley?
Ripley. That would be
You're
a good
genius.
musical.
It's already
Oh,
Sergey.
shit. That would be awesome.
It's ready to go.
I don't
And I know
that
some people
movie.
would be like, "Oh, but that's just fucking what was that shitty movie called again? I forgot it already."
Rise of Skywalker.
No,
That's 2019.
the one that everyone was like, Saltburn. That's it. Yeah, everyone's like, "Oh, that's just
Oh,
Saltburn." And I'm
yeah.
like, "No, it's good." I'm still a
Dude,
Saltburn
I tried
hater.
to watch Saltburn the other day. I was like, all right, I'll give it a go. And I got like 20 minutes in. I was like, hey, nope, I'm done. That's enough.
I
Saltburn
dislike
is-
the word
Mm.
Saltburn, but I don't know anything
It's
about
a
that
good
movie
name.
except that people didn't like
Isn't that one scene of Fight Club?
As they're currently in the area.
Ooh,
That's
Fight Club.
that's Soapburn, isn't it?
Godspeed.
Saltburn.
All
Oh
right.
my god, Fight Club would be so
Fight
good.
Fight Club the
Soapburn?
musical.
Soapburn sounds like the like really reliable guy in the heist group who is really reliable, but he has to die in Act 3 to motivate the rest of the cast. Like that's Soapburn. It's like, no, Soapburn, no.
He was gonna be somebody.
And he gets
Yeah,
shot like
Soapburn is just-
73 times.
Oh, by the way,
Saltburn is just Saltburn, but with soap from Modern Warfare.
while
Oh,
I
shit,
forgot to
okay.
mention while Todd was here before, so I'm glad Todd came back. I was gonna shout out Todd being talented and funny with his job, and also in
Oh,
general.
I did it.
Oh yeah.
Todd did a Halo, and you should
I
go
did.
watch it if you haven't seen it.
Yeah. Oh, they're talking about
Funny.
the Thanksgiving skit.
Yeah, they did a little
It was
Thanksgiving skit that
nice.
Todd worked
It
on.
made me laugh for real.
Okay, good.
I
Honestly,
LOL.
That's huge praise.
From the Joke King.
Maybe go hee hee ha ha.
It was a really fun project. Like it's weird to think about a single 47-second video being a project, but like it trying to get lots of like new people from the studio to have a voice and feature more diverse voices like was really important to me. And it was fun to do that and not be like, not to use a term I don't really love, virtue signally about it. I was just like, I'm gonna just be funny and we're gonna fucking have a funny time.
And it
And
was
I
fun.
did.
I thought it was fun.
I felt like it was pretty funny. I was like,
I enjoyed
oh,
it.
man, everybody was
And
way
also-
better than I thought they would be.
Yeah, all the comments reflect that too. Like everyone's like, I just fucking love this shit. Please don't stop making these. These are great. And I'm like, yeah, good time.
People have been very nice. They've been very like, okay, hold on a minute. The machinima stuff you can keep.
Kind of funny.
Everything else, we'll see.
Everyone has
These
a good
are good.
attitude
These are
about
fun.
it. It's nice.
Wait, I have one
Yeah.
question.
Yes.
Did they like puppet their characters when they were voicing, or was
No.
that separately there?
My immersion.
I had to match. I matched to everyone's delivery.
You
Okay.
recorded them first, and then you
Yeah.
puppeted.
So
Follow-up question.
yes.
What one took the longest number of takes for you to match up?
That's a really good question. The hardest one was the weapon swapping.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
Because
thinking that one.
I had the weapons on the ground. They take priority based on who's closest to which weapon you're closest to, unless you look directly at it. So I had to sit there and walk back, drop weapon. No. Pick up weapon, move it. No, pull it back. No, drop it. I was it felt like a farce of itself. Just like, can I just put these fucking weapons down? So that was definitely the hard, and it's all talking. Like I have no other cues, like I'm just going off of her delivery, but she did such a great job with the pacing of it that it was easy to once I got the weapons to be in the right spot, I like got the shot. I was like, nice. Yeah, that was definitely that's a good question. That was the hardest one for sure. It's fun though.
turned out great.
It's really weird, the like machinima stuff. I actually never did it, despite being a huge Red versus Blue fan, and like we're not deliberately bringing any Red versus Blue thing into the concept. The only thing is that I think everybody sort of everyone sort of agreed that the phone crackle is how Spartans should sound in machinimas. So that's the only thing.
Yeah.
But that's like everybody did that basically.
Yeah, and it makes more sense than just like.
It also just makes it feel the level of abstraction just a little bit there to not feel quite so like, why is this real, like normal person talking and the head is just bobbing instead of, moving like a normal person if they were talking. Thank you everybody. You guys are really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yay.
But yeah, it was
I
really
think
fun.
I think Shiv shared the link. Oh yeah, it's pinned right now too. You can give it to
Thank
Welch.
you.
Give it to
It's
Quick
good.
Welch. It's on the Halos, on the internet Halos. Todd
I
works
also
at
just
Halo.
I do work at Halo Studios. Yeah, I work on their,
Which
I
hate it. Hate it. When I say Todd works at Halo, it's just normal words now.
It used to be
Not a bit.
It used to be a bit. I'm sorry, the bit is gone.
The bit is dead. Thanks, Microsoft.
I've been joking, like I'm like every time we go to a meeting and we do like sentiment review and stuff, I'm like telling them like, look, every time someone comments the people who make these deserves a raise, we should get 1 penny per comment.
Get in your
And
contract.
we promise not to influence it artificially. Just saying, at least 1 penny per comment. I think that's fair.
Yeah. I think that should be
it was-
common practice for, positions that are public facing in some aspect. If someone says this person who did this should get a raise, you should get a raise just automatically.
Every time that someone says you deserve more subscribers, you should just get one.
You just get one. You just pull one out of the ether.
nowhere.
You can just do that.
But yeah, I honestly like one of the things that I really love doing, I'd never done before, is like one-shot comedy.
Gross.
I'd never done that before. That's a lot of Vines, right? Like it was just you had the camera in one spot, or you maybe did one pan or something like that, and that the whole bit was in one shot, no cuts. I'm an editor, so I'm used to the opposite. It was really fun writing scenes that were deliberately supposed to happen, not just in one shot, but in the background of a main character talking. It was, I don't know, it was a lot of fun. I had never given myself like, hey, try to be funny in this way. Never done that before.
Well, that's what I enjoyed about the Thanksgiving bit. There was like there was a good rhythm to it. I don't know. It had a good variety, good pace. It was just well done. I'm just gonna be a broken record, but it was good, and then I could be like, Todd did that. I can point at it and be like, Todd.
That's really it's again, it's such a weird. I was talking about this with Bex and Dan when they were over. It's just weird to be like, I put a bunch of time into this 45-second video to not even really to promote anything about a game, and I'm like, I did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like I spent months and months and months on Color Funk Arcade, and like my brain is like, that's a project. That's a project. But then this little video just like meant a lot to me.
Do you see chat right now, Todd?
What?
Everyone's saying the person who made this should get a raise.
Bro, I'm like 70 cents richer, baby.
Let's go.
It's like
Chat. Can we get to
that's
a
like
dollar?
One of my favorite things on the internet that like people just collectively understand is when like you see someone like trying to shoot their shot with like someone that they clearly want to like be romantic with, or like, you know, court in
least
some way,
impressed.
and everyone in the comments is like, oh man, remember this time this guy saved me from being mugged, or like, oh, he like loaned me like $200 and like
Is
didn't
that a
want me to pay
thing?
it. It's such a great, oh, it's so good. I love it every time I
God.
find it.
Dude,
It's
that's so
fucking
cute.
like, oh, remember that time? Thanks again for that time you saved me from my house burning down, and like, oh, me and my entire
And you
family.
went back
like,
in
you're
for
such
my
a great
cat.
dude.
Oh, you're such a good dude.
Yeah. So all that
That's
shit.
Thanks
so
for letting me
funny.
borrow the Lambo this weekend.
Yeah, I love it so much. It's one of my favorite things that just like naturally happens on the internet.
I've literally never seen that. I love that.
Oh my god.
Next time I find
It's
it, I'll
better
send
than
it
like
to you, Tom.
Reddit pun chains.
Way better.
That's what the internet's for right there.
The internet's for puns.
One cannot simply shoot their shot. It takes a village to shoot the shot.
That's
Takes a
poetry.
village to shoot
That's
it.
beautiful.
No, shoot our shot.
Just imagine the fucking like father and son Kamehameha of shooting your shot. Me,
good.
chat, Kamehameha. Oh my god. The internet is silly.
The internet's about cats. True.
I literally, a buddy of mine,
Mhm.
when I was like
The internet?
16, was just like asking me like, hey, like do you like what do you watch on YouTube? And I was like, why would I go on YouTube? It's just fucking cats.
Oh my god, Todd.
They were so
Oh, Todd.
offended. and I
Yeah,
was like,
I'm
oh,
offended.
It's really funny.
I've swung too
There's
hard.
at
I
least 2
think.
dog videos on there too.
Good bit, good bit.
There was that shoes video that I didn't watch until I was like
Oh.
29.
Shiz.
It was funny. And now whenever my girlfriend, I do the same thing, like shit. So
Shiz.
you know,
See,
I've
you're
learned.
just 20 years
Shiz
late to the
out.
party, but you got there.
As always, buddy. As always.
Story of my life.
I'm finna pick up some hit clips today. Actually, I'm going to Target. I'm gonna see if they have any.
Don't
Oh,
make me
man.
turn to dust.
Nikki had hit clips, by the way.
Whoa.
Nikki
Yeah,
fucking
Nikki
had.
I
hit
didn't think
clips,
Nikki
like,
could get cooler in my mind, but she just did.
Dude, she's the coolest person ever. I literally never
Yeah.
met anyone who had them. Like, oh
no,
my god,
everyone
dude.
wanted
Well,
them,
now
but no
you
one
met
had
two.
them.
I had one.
Because I think every
What?
parent on the
Cool.
planet was like, I can't justify buying you this thing.
This is
that's
clearly
6 seconds of a
disposable
song."
and the worst thing I've ever seen.
That's amazing. Did you just say that you had them too, Katie?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what'd you have? Do you remember?
I remember, I think I had the Bewitched song.
Oh my god.
Remember
Yeah,
that?
That's so
dude.
cute.
Or was
Oh,
it? It was some other
Jesus.
group from somewhere in the UK, question mark.
Do you mean the pop band Bewitched from Ireland?
I do mean them, but also wasn't there ones with it was how do I say
thought you
this?
meant
Co-ed.
the fucking
Oh.
TVs.
There's boys and girls in
Is that
this.
S Club?
S Club
Maybe?
7?
S Club? It was probably
Club
S Club
7.
7.
I probably had an S Club 7 one.
I literally only know about that from James Acaster and Ed Gamble's food podcast. The only reason I've
Yes.
ever even heard of S Club.
That's really
I'm just
funny.
like, I
Here
was
we
like
are, making
watching a
connections.
video. I was listening to the podcast while I was driving, and I was just making notes. Look up every single thing that they're talking about right now, because what are they talking about right now?
Hey Siri, what?
I had never heard of S. I've heard of Spice Girls, obviously, but I was like, I don't know anything about S Club.
S Club 7 is Simon Fuller's rebound after the Spice Girls dumped him.
Oh,
Wow.
Literally, they fired him after Spice World because, I mean, who wouldn't fire your manager after Spice World? And he was like, well, fine, I'll go make my own band again, except I'll have more control over them. And
Oh,
so he made
God.
S Club 7, and he was like, well, we'll
Then
just go
that
be
fails.
successful in America. And then they didn't.
Excuse you, they printed at least one hit clip.
True. I mean, I love S Club 7, but they're also terrible and bad. But also,
The one
the story
song-
behind S Club 7 is way more fascinating than any of their songs.
I do like that one
Plus,
song.
also, they did come up with the lyrics, Hoochie, what is it? Hoochie Mamas Show Your Nanas.
Oh.
Because
Is
they're
that
like,
illegal in America? I don't know.
Only in New
they're
Orleans.
like a family-friendly style band, but you know, Zigga Zigga is so iconic. So you know, Hoochie Mamas Show Your Nunnas is equally as iconic, I
And
guess.
Next best
exactly
thing.
the same.
We have
thing.
Spice Girls at home.
Literally.
Oh god, it really is. Spice
When are we
Girls at
bringing
home.
back
Like,
Zigga Zigga? That's what I
They also
Zigga
had a
Zigga.
TV
Oh.
show.
Oh.
A terrible TV show.
And then that failed, and then Simon Cowell was like, I could do that, but with boys. One Direction.
With
let's
boys.
go."
Technically,
And
S
it's
Club 7 are the reason I
free.
have arachnophobia.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Can I get that story, please?
Spider Club 7?
So I used to. Oh my God.
Spider Club
Sorry.
7. I'm not joining that club. Me and Gam are protesting. Gam,
no.
I'll see you on
Yeah.
Friday with the pickets.
We'll see you at the club.
Picket things.
I'm in the,
So-
The
Spider
counter
Club.
club.
It is the Spider Appreciation Club.
Spider Club 7.
So I used to, as a child, I had like a hand-me-down computer in my room because my dad was an IT guy at a bank, so he just would like have a whole heap of like old computers. He would just bring them home. So we all had
Nice.
computers really early as kids.
Mhm.
And I had an S Club 7. I can't remember if it was a separate CD-ROM or it was one of those CDs where if you put it in your computer, it also had like an interactive ROM.
Right,
Do
I
you
had-
remember those?
Yeah,
those
Like
were
if
fun.
you put the
I had
album
a
in
couple
your...
of those for like high five and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
This was a good
so
days.
it had one in there.
Too.
And I can't remember what it was. I just remember like the main menu of it. I was using it for whatever reason. Maybe I was just listening to S Club 7. And then I went to have a shower, and then I came back, sat down at my computer, and you need to know the logistics of this. My computer was in the
Okay.
corner of the room, so I sat down at the computer, got back on the computer, was like focused on the screen, and then I tilted my head to the right, and saw a giant huntsman spider right next to my
Oh.
face on the wall.
Oh,
And I
Mm-mm.
shat myself. I think I was like 4 or 5. I just ran out
Oh,
into the
no.
living room and was like, "There's a spider in my room!" And
I thought
My
you were
mom
gonna
was
say you
very
literally
tired.
shat yourself because you were a child.
no, I've never done that as a child.
You never
ran
shat.
out-
Qualifier.
I ran out into the living room, was like, "There's a spider," and was told, "Well, you know,
Walking past
it's just a spider. Like it won't hurt you." And I'm like, "Yeah, but it's a big ass spider." It's like, "Well, then get the vacuum." So I had to get the vacuum. And, you know, as a child, you don't understand that getting a vacuum to suck up an insect or whatever means take the head attachment off the vacuum so it's just the tube so you
so
can
you
suck
just-
it up.
Yeah, you're full.
So I just
That's
put
a crazy instruction to give a 4-year-old. That's insane.
so I just put the fucking thing on the wall. And of course, it being a huntsman spider, which if you don't know, huntsman spiders are in Australia, they're massive, hairy spiders, completely
They can be up to, like,
non-poisonous.
dinner plate
They are
size.
so not harmful. They most likely will not
They're
even
very
bite
big and
you.
scary.
But they
They're
just
just
look
very big
awful.
and scary.
intimidating.
It's
Imagine
really
a
they're
big,
funny.
very
hairy
intimidating.
spider. That's what they look like. Like, they're,
Yeah, but they're very
fucked up
not
looking guys.
actually scary. They're like,
yeah.
yeah, they're intimidating, but
they
they're
don't bite you,
really
they
actually
don't.
nice.
Aw.
As a fellow arachnophobe, I do find the irony of spider fear like so hilarious because it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
giant friendly spider. I'm peeing. Tiny itty bitty spider that I could smash with literally anything. A downtown flip flop throw if I must.
Mhm.
Actually, the thing that will kill you within 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like the funnel web spider.
Even more
A
so.
tiny
here.
little spider that lives near creeks and in. Can you tell I'm an arachnophobe? I know a lot about spiders. Lives in little like makes little hollows for itself near riverbanks and lakes and such. So like you'll find a little hole near a river, probably a funnel web
Sounds cute,
spider in there. If you get stung by one, you can possibly be paralyzed, and if you don't get help, you will die.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nature's cool.
And it's horrifying. And they're just tiny little, like you say, tiny little spider. Can squish it with your feet. Won't even be terrifying me. But when I learned about funnel web spiders as a kid, I stayed out of the pool because I learned, oh yeah, they hide in pools and they hide under like the lips of like shit in your pool. Even though
Yep.
they don't exist in my state.
Yeah.
They exist in the state below
That's a
me.
New South Wales thing.
There's always that fear of
It's
like,
too hot up here.
Hi, Fizz.
but
What if they caught a bus up here?
But what if they caught a bus up here?
Public transit has been improving in
Thing is, they
Seattle.
could.
Shit, I could be in.
So yeah,
I could
that's-
be in trouble.
That's how I became arachnophobic. I slapped a vacuum against a wall and a spider just went. it just kept crawling around, and it got to the point
He's
where I
like,
had to run
"Hey,
out and be
stop
like, I
it."
can't get it. And my mom was like, fucking fine, I'll go do it then.
And then she just sledgehammered the whole wall down.
Yeah.
She
Also,
didn't get a
um,
wall anymore.
Better safe than sorry.
Hey, sure.
I did think that part of the story was going to be that the song kept playing on your laptop, like mocking
Oh, it
you.
was.
Okay.
So
Okay.
those
Skipping.
menus, you know how they have songs playing on the menu, right?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
It was playing the whole time, and I'm pretty sure it was Don't Stop. So it was like Don't Stop, never
Oh,
give
God.
up.
was the
Yeah,
spider
yeah,
doing like a
It's so
little side to
poetic.
side, like?
He was like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Viz said, "Hey friends, I'm on break. This next half hour better be a banger."
I mean,
Well-
could you ask for more?
Welcome to Spider
Do
Talk.
you like it? Does it please you?
I love to entertain Viz, so I get it.
Would we get upvotes
Yeah,
on the
that's
Joke King
fun.
subreddit for this?
I would say
Is that a
yeah.
real
Getting a
thing?
giggle from
Yay.
Viz does
I'm gonna
feel
make
good.
it a real thing.
No, it's a thing we've
we're-
invented.
Oh, okay.
Late.
Katie's
I
the
just- I
admin
couldn't-
of r/Joke King.
I couldn't imagine a colder audience than a Reddit where you explicitly go there to be entertained, but with something like honest jokes. I just couldn't imagine an audience with
It would-
more folded arms. Like
Yeah.
they're like double
Horrible.
folded. They fold beyond the elbow, like in the
Oh.
middle of the wrist. That's how
It'd be like
uninterested they
fucking
are in
New
your
cryptid.
Exactly.
Very upvoted paragraphs of people just like breaking down the joke and critiquing it. It would be so boring and bad.
Mhm.
Dude.
Cringe. And
Yeah.
they put little Redditisms in there. And then they'd be like,
Exactly that.
thanks for the award or whatever the fuck. Like, die.
Thanks for the gold, kind
I'm
stranger.
burning Reddit to the ground, actually.
Thankfully, in my subreddit, where I'm the king,
Yeah.
you die for that. I don't deal with pedantry very well, so I say shut up forever.
I would definitely hang out with at r/Katie exclamation point.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Saudi Alice. How y'all doing?
Hi.
We're hanging out and having a normal one. Hope you had a good
What
stream.
Reddit are you, Sunny Alice?
Yeah, from Reddit.
like
are
S
you?
Club
I like
7?
your art.
How do you feel about S Club
I
7
don't.
and Spiders in that order?
What do you feel about Taskmaster?
Can you fill out this short
Oh,
survey?
excellent.
please?
We have this short survey from
Google
System
form.
Shock. We need you to fill out.
Taskmaster.
We need to find out if you're a corporate CEO or not.
They have announced Australian season 4 now for Taskmaster, which I'm very excited.
I'm so
for
excited.
Who's on it? 'Cause
I
season
just
3
found
was
out about Kid
bit of
Taskmaster.
No,
by the
it's
way.
it's not homework. It's
Excellent.
classwork. You have to
Very
do it
good.
now.
Kid?
Homework is take
Taskmaster?
home.
Yeah.
Kid
Yeah, it's
Taskmaster.
That's probably.
It's
I love
really
that it's
good.
Rose Metafeo as the host. 'Cause
It's
she
a
was great.
Fantastic host, yeah. There's I've only seen one clip from it, but it was really good. For a kid, I don't remember what the kid brought in, but it was for the way you bring a thing in at
Was
the
it-
start of the episode.
Was it the Shania Twain CD?
Maybe.
That's fucking funny out of
Mhm.
context.
Find it.
I think the task was like bringing the most. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like the most round thing or something, or like Canadian thing. I think I can't remember.
Viz.
But he covered a Shania Twain CD in maple syrup.
Here we go.
He was like, "Why'd you cover it in maple
Wow.
syrup?" He's like, "Why not?"
Did you say?
I was like, "Fair enough."
Did you say most round thing?
Oh, Barry, have you not watched Taskmaster?
I was gonna say, could that be an award at the Better Game Awards?
That's
Well, I am
funny.
doing the
Oh.
categories right now, and there are a lot of good categories this year.
I mean, yeah, I think for instead of most round thing, biggest circle jerk, and it's just the Game Awards giving itself an award.
a lot of people did
Yes.
suggest awards like that, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's too easy.
It's funny though.
It is funny.
We have to
This
hit
is
the
the clip
5th
I saw.
annual one.
It's a kid
There-
who brought in a crystal, and she talks about how she has the coven with her friends at school.
Oh my god.
It's really cute.
There are a lot of good new. One of the suggested categories that I'm really glad that I put out suggestions was from Team Nerd, and it's just best adapted screenplay, where it's games that are based off an existing thing, like Sandland or Clickholding, considering Clickholding was based off like an experience that Salavia had.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a really good idea for an award.
I have not seen Taskmaster. No.
You should. It's very good.
I would
Am I?
really, if
It's
I had
the nice thing-
wherewithal, I would love to run like a video game Taskmaster for us. I
Let's
think that'd
just
be
go.
really funny.
Hey, same.
Yeah. That's kind of CFCL coded, but a little sillier.
The problem with, I mean, like, if you can figure it out, then I'm super down. But the problem that I ran into with it is that the nice thing about Taskmaster is you just take a big environment and you go, there's a duck here. And then you come up with 17 different ideas about what do I do with the duck? Do I make them get the duck? Do I make them not get the duck? Do I trick them into bringing more ducks? Like, there's a million things you can do.
Yeah.
But every game is specific and limited. And so you'd have to, A, you have to have the games, B, you have to know the games, and then you have to do the research on the games, and then we have to understand how to play the games, and then...
Yeah, it's too big of a scope.
I watched recently, because I watched Minecraft YouTubers. One Vice. I'm allowed one Vice. That's my Vice.
Only one.
I watch Minecraft YouTubers.
Yes, you only have one.
I think you have more than one.
No, Gam, no.
Just
Gam.
the one.
One
Just
other
the one.
Vice I have.
Just the
Cats.
one. Nope, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
There we
Just
go.
look up
Trying
the
to help
musical.
you.
Yeah, Game Show Talk are
my
gonna summon
favorites.
Stod. I wish Stod's probably.
Husbandry, thank you.
I would love to be able to summon stock.
Yeah,
easily.
I think Stod's busy.
Yeah, but they did in Minecraft
Yeah.
an episode where they did like Taskmaster tasks, and it was kind of cute and fun, and it worked.
Taskcraft.
But I'd have to like, I want to do it more broadly. Is the thing, but yeah.
Like, I feel like
This is
it's kind
the
of...
idea I had in my brain.
Because I'll be honest, Colorfunk Arcade was kind of a more serious Taskmaster in video games. Just like really restricted in scope, in my opinion. Like,
Yeah,
the way
I
you
mean,
did it
actually
was like
about,
you could
like, your
you could
skill at
twist
video
it a
games.
little and try and make it a bit more tough. But also, yeah, you run into that problem of like,
Yeah.
but part of the fun of Taskmaster is people skirting the rules
Yeah.
and
Yeah, that's what I'd want to
lateral
try and
thinking.
encourage.
Like,
Yeah.
The problem
we've
is
been
that
watching.
games are hard to. I don't know. It depends on
Oh, yeah.
everybody. Like I designed that show for how much time I had. If I just sat
Exactly.
there while you played, then you can do way more specific things. But we had people at all kinds of different time zones, and it's like I just am not going to be
that's
able
the
to
other
know
thing, like-
that I'll be at everyone's stream and be able to
I don't know
personally
if it would be
verify.
good as,
Did
like-
you do? Someone needs to be the Adam. Was it Adam? Is that his name? The guy
Yeah.
who made
guy
the
in
show.
Australian one.
Who like
Alex
has
Horn?
Alex Horn, yeah.
Alex, yeah.
Like if you want to do a Taskmaster, you need an Alex Horn, and I knew I didn't have time for it.
You need an adjudicator.
Fizz said so. It's a master of tasks. Yes, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes,
Little
that's
Alex
what they called the name for it.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
got
really, Greg is not actually Taskmaster. The real Taskmaster is Alex Horn because of how much fucking work he puts into the show. Did you know every
real-
regional version of the show, they have to submit their tasks to Alex Horn and like the panel just to like they have like a quality control of like, yeah, this is good enough for Taskmaster.
100%.
That's
like,
why
no, no, no,
every
that's a
version
shit
of
I would do.
Taskmaster
do
is
that.
fucking great. It's
That's
awesome.
what I would do.
It's really cool. Yeah.
I will
But yeah,
say
that's the other
Aaron
thing,
Chen was
like,
fucking
Saboteur-
amazing in Australian Taskmaster season.
Oh my
3.
god, I still have
Definitely
to
a
watch.
highlight.
I love him.
There is a lot of
That's my
low in
guy.
this season because I'm not a fan of two of the contestants in this season. But
Oh,
my
yeah.
god, Aaron Chen and Reese, so fucking funny. so
I love
so
Reese as
fucking
well.
funny. Aaron, I forget what the prize task was, but it was like bring something like that when people see you with it, they think you're thought provoking or something like that. And so Aaron Chen I brought in 2 books. One was a book by like a prominent Australian feminist, and the others was Jordan Peterson's 10 Rules to Life. So when I'm reading both of them at the same time, people don't know what to think of me.
And the thing we love about Aaron Chen is that he has the driest delivery this side of the fucking Mississippi. He's a blessing. It's so
There's
funny.
a lot of the
fucking funny.
planet.
Hey, listen,
We love Aaron
Yes.
Chen.
that's my boy.
Where
I like him on Guy Montgomery Spelling Bee when he does a really obvious riddle, and the guy's like, "Is it this?" And he's like, "Yeah."
where is Taskmaster available in the states for
Good question.
perusal?
Yeah,
YouTube.
it's. I think they put some amount of it on YouTube. I haven't checked in a while. Back when I first started watching it,
Trust me, YouTube.
some random person just put it on YouTube, and then they didn't like that, and then they got rid of it, and then they became very like active on YouTube. So maybe it's all just there now. I don't know.
Currently on the CW, UK
Yeah,
episodes are free
I
on
don't
the
know where it
official
is.
YouTube channel. There you go.
Okay.
Well, depending on your country, in the US, I would assume it is free. Because in
America,
Australia,
it is.
you have
I
to
will
use
look.
binge to watch it. I highly recommend season 7 if you want to watch any season of Taskmaster. It's probably the best season.
Is that the Acaster season?
Yeah, that's the Acaster season.
Yeah, that
by the best one.
fucking gold.
That's my boy.
Either
I gotta
season
watch his
7
new
or
comedy special.
season 9, I think. No, not season 9. Which is the one with Nish in it? Was it 8?
I think that was the one before, actually.
Yeah,
I
it might have
forget
been
because
season
I think
6.
it was Nish, James, and Ed all in a row. Because they split the three of them up for obvious reasons.
Season 5 is Nish Kumar. And
Okay.
that one is equally as good as season 7 in my mind. We're currently watching season 15, which is, oh my god, so fucking funny.
I gotta
We just had the
catch up.
argument
check it
about
out.
bananas and pineapples last night. About, well, is
Oh,
it
those in
are you gonna-
bananas.
are you going to accept like just a drawing? Because like the task was get as many pineapples on the deck as you can, and in the river in front of them there was a floating pineapple in the distance with a whole heap of pineapples on top of it. But the trick to the task was if they just walked around the corner, there were also a shit ton of pineapples around there as well. But most of them didn't think to walk around the corner because the task was right there. So one of them got as many pineapples on and then panicked and was like, I need more pineapples. So they got a piece of paper and just started drawing pineapples. And everyone was like, well, you're not going to accept that, are you, Greg? And he's like, well, I don't know. They are pineapples and they look more like pineapples than one of the pineapples we put on the pineapple. And they're all arguing. And it's like, hey, you mean you can't fuck? That's not a pineapple. That's just a drawing of a pineapple. And then Frankie Boyle just goes, but what are words and drawings if not metaphors for the things they represent?
Oh my god.
Everyone just starts pissing themselves laughing.
That's a
so
good answer.
fucking funny.
Love it.
That's
It's
the best
very
part because
good.
sometimes Greg Davies is like, fuck you. And then sometimes he's like, you know what? You got a point. And everyone's like, what do you mean?
I'll allow it.
He is hilariously inconsistent.
Like,
Mhm.
yeah,
And-
he will. It's
He'll
For
also
the
like
joke
he'll
only.
like he'll like have
Like, it's great.
vendettas against particular players for whatever
Yep.
reason, and then he'll also just drop them because it's like you expected me to hate that, but actually 5 points, and you're like, what the fuck is happening?
What is your fucking game, man?
Keep him guessing. Yeah, I love the idea of Taskmaster so much. It's excellent. I also just love anything that encourages play.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what's so
That's why I
beautiful
really like
about
it.
it is there's a bunch of people from ages 20 to like 70 being completely unhinged, and like especially like you can tell that there's episodes where people just lose their fucking mind because they're just, I had this idea.
It's-
This
it's a
idea is
fun
gonna
mix of, like-
goddamn work.
Yeah, it's
That's
a fun mix
delightful.
of like people trying to do the correct thing or the most fucking lateral thinking thing or
Mhm.
simply the funniest thing or a
Yeah.
mix of the three, and it's good
Thank you.
every single time. There's like something that comes out of the task that you would never fucking expect.
Mm-hmm.
And like
It's great.
that was definitely something that I was very happy to see showed up in Color Funk, was the failure is the fun.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, and it's
That's where the
also
fun is.
the thing is that you don't even, it's not even the failure, it's the perception of failure. I'll never not lose my mind laughing at Barry playing fucking SSX and thinking he's the worst snowboarder of all time.
I was in a bad mood. I was like, I did so bad. I fucked up.
I like, it was like you're just like, oh god, my parents would be disappointed. Bath will be like, I don't know about me anymore. Like rattled to the core. Like you were so, just like when you sadly just plopped across the finish line on Tokyo Megaplex with you, just like your whole body was defeated. And then I was like, I was laughing so hard because I knew that you did really well based off of my testing numbers.
Because I hit like
So-
one fucking thing, which is good
I
enough.
was just like, this is gonna be hilarious when I get to the
Yeah,
like
there was
the
4
story
Fs in
part.
that round, right? Like,
Oh,
it was
there
a-
was so many in a row.
yeah. It was
I
rough.
was one of them.
You did great.
Thanks, dude.
Is there a recording of this? Why, yes. It's the colorful.
Oh, yes.
There is, yeah.
Find it.
It's still up there. I think it's just at @colorfunk or at symbol colorfunk on YouTube, so youtube.com/@colorfunk, and the stuff that I put up is up there, and all the most of the VODs are up still. I didn't take anything down, let's put it that way, but I didn't also put everything up either, because in the middle of the program, basically, I suddenly had to get a job.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a
Curse of
lookout, but
people on YouTube.
Oh, here it is.
Thank you.
Santa's driving away from the scene of the crime. Good
But
job,
anyway,
Santa.
yeah,
Damn
I
it.
mean, if someone else can, if you can figure something out and carry the torch, I will be so happy to watch
The
something.
other thing is
to make it.
that I would like to edit it. Like, ideally, it would be edited together like a Taskmaster episode, like what you've done with the Challenge League.
Well,
And
now
I
you
don't
Because
know,
that
I
is-
can't edit.
you've multiplied the
That's where
work by about
Taskmaster is
10.
made.
Mhm.
That's where
Yeah.
that's where the joy is, like watching everyone do stuff
Yeah.
like side by side, but like knowing that they don't know what's going on with the other people. Like that's
Yeah.
what's funny.
I mean, me too.
It
We
would be a lot
talked
of work.
about it. I was like, hey, Barry,
Yeah.
if I didn't do this part, would you still be on the show? And he was like, eh. Which I think is correct. Because I like,
I mean, I'd
just
still
didn't-
do it because it's you and you're my friend.
oh yeah, but that's not what I want to hear.
Yeah. It's producer Todd that's asking, not
Correct. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because the edit, man.
Yep.
The edit, man.
I haven't edited something since high school in a video.
I think one thing that you could do to make it work is just make sure that the tasks are small.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It would be very like
Bite-sized.
specific.
Yeah, that
and
way
bite-sized and
when you're scouring for footage, you're not watching, 8 to 10 hours like I was. You can be watching maybe
Yeah.
an hour.
Right. It's still going to be exponentially more than you think it'll be, but maybe just a more manageable amount.
Yeah.
Plus, you got to be really careful because, like, I remember when Achievement Hunter did Go, part of the reason why they stopped it was because,
Yeah.
like, 99% of shit can just be done in like Minecraft or GTA.
Mhm.
That's
So
the
it's
thing,
like you got to try
I
and
think it
write
would
it
end
in
up
a
being very
way.
specific. Like games.
That's the thing. You either write it really specific, and then you risk you run the risk of like writing it so specific that there's no wiggle room to do anything different or lateral, or you write it too open, and then it's like, well, just do it in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
fucking GTA.
The other option could also be Taskmaster Home Edition, where we're all simply in our homes, and then I give you tasks that are related to things you might have in your house, and then you have to do it like that. So it's like not actually in a video game,
Hmm.
which could also be fun.
My house is
I
not
have
clean
to
enough
get
for that.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you're-
Like I'd have to ask people to film their homes, and I'm like, ugh.
Good.
I'm gonna
Not
have
everyone
so
wants to
many
do that,
Nikki
including
Vitas from that. You throw what at
seashells
where?
on the
No, you're not
doorknob.
doing that.
No.
Aw.
I
don't think
leave
so.
shit. There's so much shit in my room that I've been meaning to clean for like the last however long I've been here, 2 years, and I just haven't had time because I've got too much other shit to do.
Yeah, the only
I
reason
moved here full
that
6
my
months ago. I've still got a box here. That's
Hmm?
still unpacked.
yeah, I still have
Or-
a stack of boxes in the closet that I'm trying to forget about for now. But the only reason that my space is not a disaster is because we just moved here.
Yeah.
It's just I'm not
Haven't
great
had
at
time for
keeping
things
things.
to get
But the
out.
thing is, I have the things are a mess, but I know where things are brain that I developed in like high school and never worked my way out of like this is not good. And then, Bath will be like, why is this here? I'm going to put it where it makes sense. And I'm like, where's my thing? Where'd it go? And Bath's like, in the place it makes the most
Yeah.
sense to be. And I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah,
There
I
it
get in
is.
trouble for that all
See,
the
I do
time.
that too. That's why my desk is always a mess. Because at least, like, if things are out on my desk, then I'm like, I know where the thing is. If I
Right,
put it in the
same.
place where it probably should be, and would make
Who
my
knows?
stuff look neater, I'd be like, where's all my stuff?
Exactly.
Oh my
There's no
God.
way to know where it went.
I have to have all my stuff in open or like in a clear container. Otherwise, it just
Well,
doesn't
I
exist anymore.
I mean,
It's bad.
this is like the challenge of having that affliction is that it's not necessarily because the immediate reaction is if you put things where they go, then you know where they are. The problem is they don't always make it back to where they go.
Right. They don't do it on their
That's
own.
the
So,
problem. It's that if they're visible, I know where they are. If they're not visible, they could be
Yeah.
anywhere at all.
absolutely.
I started like following kind of a way of organizing my shit where
No
I just
way.
kind of work with my brain on like where things end up going. So like for example, my keys just will end up like wherever, but if I have the opportunity to put them down next to the door when I come inside, then they will be there and then I will know where they are. So I've just set up like, you know, you set up a little bowl for your keys and shit right at the door. And then I'm like, okay, they go in the bowl. That's there because I want to put it there anyway.
Yeah, the daily
That stuff works for me, too.
interactions.
Yeah, things like that.
Real quick, I do not think the Twitch drops are currently active. I just did this for fun, not because of some promotion I was doing. So I didn't see. I can double check if
we like Hitman so much we do it for no gain.
I have a problem with this game personally, but
no, you don't. The problem is you're having fun, Barry.
The problem is that they put in challenges that were like, do this 100 times, and I'm like, all right, I'll get there.
Yes,
I've done 40 out of 100 for this. I'll get there someday.
You can take the millennial out of the 2000s, but you can't take the 2000s out of the millennial.
I guess.
Yup.
I guess. I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. I'm having a ball.
Don't stop him now.
Don't stop me now. I can't really because I already brought a thing with me.
Yeah, no Hitman drops at the moment. Sorry, fellas.
Gotcha. All right.
I hope you enjoyed the stream anyway.
Well, if you're gonna
Still
dip,
good.
have a good one. Oops. This is a
It's a good
good. I do love Santa with a sniper. It sparks joy. Who's looking at me?
Okay.
Don't be
Not
looking
me.
at me.
I've never seen you.
Don't perceve. Hey, it's only
My eyes
December
are
1st. Isn't it a little bit early for Santa Claus to
What's
be?
Santa doing in that treehouse?
Excuse me?
That's not where Santa goes.
No, he's gonna take away my briefcase. I need that to smuggle away my evidence.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
You can always just kill him.
Yeah, I might need to. Yeet.
Coming up.
I bonked him.
No boys allowed.
No boys. What's the password?
He says no boys allowed on the sign.
Who's looking at me?
Unless you're Santa.
No hummers. We already got one.
Just gonna. I think that guy can see out that window, so I'm just gonna scooch this body somewhere. Just I don't know. Is against here good? Is he gonna see that through that window? I don't know. The thing is, people are gonna rush through here once they're like, "Hey, someone done shot somebody," and then they're probably gonna find that body. So
Don't
actually,
shit somebody.
let's pop this guy.
Shit.
Shat with
done
an A?
shitting.
Uh-oh. I don't know about that.
Chatting and shit.
Ah, come
What's
get on the
concerning?
porch. Santa's come done shit, shot somebody.
Line.
Ma, come down on the porch. Grandma got run over by a reindeer again.
I'm gonna fucking jump out the window.
Leaving the camera rolling. Santa done. Santa.
Santa's at the.
Santa's at
Santa.
the line.
This is why I stopped acting in middle
Santa,
school.
Santa's,
Santa Claus is coming.
I'm sorry,
Santa
but
Claus is coming. Santa
line
Claus is
stumbles will
coming.
never not be one of the funniest things that can happen
shiv
on
me,
the
Biz.
planet
Fuck you.
ever. I fucking love line stumbles so much.
It's good.
It's good. It's funny.
Sometimes that's where the best stuff happens. You're like, well, that's not what I meant to say,
Yeah.
but that's where we're at. That's where the yes and improv really comes to play.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Is
And
I remember doing improv in high school, and there was someone giving us, the yes and spiel, the today is the day spiel. Like, here's how you make an improv scene worth a damn. Oh, if they're gonna look at me while I'm oh, well, this is bad.
I feel like that is a suspicious thing to do. Is the thing.
Yeah,
Yes
but
and.
I don't want them to look at me.
Yes, ending is suspicious. Yes.
Yes, ending is
I will
suspicious.
suspect
But
you
no,
are a
I
theater
don't know.
child.
You might be in an improv.
I remember they told us an example that stuck with me for some reason, probably because it's good. That they did a scene where Santa, coincidentally, Santa Claus was in the scene, and someone said,
Yeah.
"Oh my God, it's Spanta Claus," and they misspoke, and then everyone said, "No, this is now Spanta Claus," and he was some sort of crab
Yes,
hybrid
Ed.
man, and the scene was better off for it.
And that's when you became crab pilled. I see.
Yeah, it started at a young age.
That makes sense.
Sorry.
It's giving
just don't-
Doctor Who Mavity. It's good.
Oh god. The
Spanta
way you were
Claus.
just saying it before just made me think like It's called yes anding. Do you know what your kids are doing?
It's 10 o'clock. Are your kids yes-anding?
Honestly,
The kids
probably.
call it yes and.
And it's
I
taking
feel
the
like every
world by
improv show
storm.
is at like 1 a.m. under a bridge, and you're like, all right, I won't.
Yeah,
Have
nuts.
fun,
No,
though.
that's Trolls.
Oh,
Trolls 2,
I
specifically.
need to. I need to
World
confront
Tour.
my friends
Yeah.
about something.
Yeah, you know.
Is that man
Trolls.
peeing?
He might be peeing. Who's looking
He's
at me?
peeing.
Dude, you don't shoot a man while he's pissing.
That's why I waited.
I think that's exactly when you
Eh.
shoot a man.
Well done.
You ain't doing some environmental storytelling here.
Blow to the syndicate.
I love environmental storytelling.
Dude, that guy got fucked up.
Yeah, he did a
Right in the
bit.
top of the head.
You hit him, yeah, right at the
Give him
top
a
where
haircut.
he would have maximum fulcrum to spin his
Ain't
ass.
called
to the
Chrome
side.
Dome for nothing.
Shave and haircut.
Side note:
heads.
Max Fulcrum is a great 2000s action hero.
Max
I was gonna
Fulcrum.
say Max
Is-
Fulcrum is like an 80s action hero for a shitty B movie knockoff Star Wars.
Max Fulcrum.
The name's Max Fulcrum.
Max
My
Fulcrum,
father.
you can't sacrifice yourself. No, don't.
I have
No,
to,
don't do it.
That
I have
weird
to-
transatlantic accent people started doing.
I have
Yeah.
to do it for
Oh,
my best
no.
friend. This guy in a rubber costume.
What about me? I love you.
You should have said it.
So what was that?
9 out of 10 from Viz. Thanks, Viz. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the rest of your day.
Miss you.
I was gonna cheer 2 bits, but the minimum's 10. Yeah, I gotcha. Get got.
Fucking got him.
Playing the long con with that one.
You could give Gam 2 bits.
You could. Every time I say shaving a haircut, give Gam 2 bits.
It'll be like,
Inflation
2
really hit the
bits.
shave and a haircut market.
Shaving a haircut, 10 bits?
Gam, I would never call you a 2-bit streamer.
Thank you. I would.
3 bits at most.
He has more than 3 bits. Come on.
It's like 3 or 4.
Definitely more than
Like
3.
Star Wars and you know.
No.
I am.
Cheese
and-
rat.
Cheese rat. Nailed it.
Cheese rat. Oh my god, of course.
Rat.
And
And-
Has anyone said Kingdom Hearts yet?
no,
Barry,
Kingdom Hearts
Barry
is a good one.
pointing PNG.
oh yeah. I got a point and
Yeah.
stuff.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Turgle.
Very
Turtle.
soundbite.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
we got
Bye.
turtles.
That's Star Wars.
Big the cat.
Fuck.
Big the cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Random video.
That's I think 2. I'm keeping track.
I've listed it enough.
Hope I have too many poob. Nope, that's
That-
Barry.
that's
Oh, that's
me.
the other guy.
It's all right.
Shit.
Ah,
Shit.
yeah.
What
You want me to
else?
use a
Another
sniper in Hokkaido? That ain't happening.
Sometimes he has breakfast on
Point-
stream and
point
he's like,
blank,
hey
point
guys,
blank.
check out
Yeah.
this egg. I
Hundreds of
never-
beavers.
Oh,
Evangelism. That's so true. Bryson Robot, thank you.
Did you know that
Whichever
Hundreds of
everyone does
Beavers
need
is
to
available to watch for free on YouTube, and I still haven't watched it?
If you're in
What the hell
America,
is
it is
wrong with
free to
you?
watch on YouTube right now. You can go watch Hundreds of Beavers for free on YouTube if you were in
When?
America.
I'm in
Please
And
do
I
America.
tell you,
I could
it
do
is
I'm
one
that.
of the
ironically-
greatest movies I have ever seen.
One of, if
I am not
the greatest
exaggerating.
movie I have ever seen in my life. It has so much creativity put into it. You will sit there thinking, how the fuck did they make this on no budget?
Was it better than that shot I just looked at of 47 dressed as Santa Claus driving a sedan down a driveway? Because that was
No,
pretty good.
obviously
Surprisingly,
that's
yes.
better, Barry.
Okay.
It has a similar energy, I can't lie.
Okay.
There's currently an
Hey, Captain
operation
Pig.
here. Find the target and eliminate
Well, I haven't watched it. Well, Gam
I-
hasn't made an emote taunting me for not watching Hundreds of Beavers
I
yet.
will.
That doesn't even have a palpable
Guys,
success
Santa
rate for
fucking
doing so well.
died.
What you say that, but
He
Neil,
fucking
like I would
died.
say once every oh my god, he's dead.
He's fucking
Once every like
God.
3 weeks, someone comes
About
up to me and is
time.
like, "Oh yeah, I finally watched Hundreds of Beavers after you talking about it. And wow, you were right." And I'm like, "Yeah, I was. Thank you. I'm
And I
glad
was
you've
one of
watched it
those
and
people.
experienced it."
Oh god. I have to kill Midori Uno. But I'm dead. How am I supposed to do that?
Midori. Oh no.
Ugh.
When they pull out the Midori.
Oh my god, I'm sneezing.
God bless you.
Gesundheit.
He got by the claws. Yeah. Hey, so what's with the other guy on the table? Oh, him?
Suffered from clawsumption.
Some shit. I was trying to think of
We have fun here.
of some sort of like medical condition that starts with ho. for like a ho something, but
Mhm.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Hopies.
Hopelessly
Ho
in
ho
love. Nailed it.
hopey.
Oh,
Hopelessly in love.
It's
number one affliction.
It's ho herpes. I'm Dr. Santa.
Hopatitis C.
It's ho herpes. Ho hepatitis.
It's more
C.
festive, you see. Ho litosis. I got a ho headache. I had to lie down and wound up in the morgue.
Hold on while I contact your insurance.
Real.
shut up. Shut up. It is really
You
giving
can't-
like a holiday PSA for like when you go home to your hometown and sleep around and it's just like, well, a gift should be a surprise, but not to the both of you. Get tested.
Wrap your present today.
What is this universe that Katie just invented where you come home from
It's
where
a sex
we went
positive
to
but
ecology,
very
you're just
annoying
like,
place.
all right, time to fuck everybody from high school.
Well, you know the holiday season. It's all about fucking everyone from high school.
Have you not
Tis
seen a high
the
school? I mean, a
season
holiday
for
Hallmark movie?
reunion.
I definitely
Fa la la.
haven't.
God, get with the program.
Give the gift of God.
I'm doing everything wrong, Katie.
That's a good one.
Oh, dude,
Please
Star,
get
my favorite Barry
tested.
gift.
Use a condom. Fa la la fa la 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 la.
Contraceptives are aplenty. La 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 la.
Damn.
God, I love the
That note,
holidays.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Goodbye, Todd. Hey,
It's
he's
always
gonna-
always good to
I'm
piss
going
off
to
though.
leave
Yeah.
the server.
Oh,
Allegedly, that might be a myth for.
A myth is that propagated by
Bad
big
people.
piss?
It's not a myth.
Alright.
It's real.
Big piss while you take a piss every time you do anything.
Katie's
Leave me
Big
alone.
Big piss.
Big flush.
Yes, use more water.
Who do you think financed the movie Flushed Away?
Oh my
Big
God.
Flush.
Big
That's it.
flush. Makes
That was
sense.
actually a
There's a psyop.
No.
No,
I have
no,
a
no.
great
I
fun
can
fact
hear a
about
good
that
one coming
movie.
along, Katie. Come on.
I was trying to figure
go
out
ahead.
how to say the phrase a fetish community. But I couldn't get there. So I had to dismount. But here I am at the writing room trying to get it punched up. So see what you can do with
No, we'll
that.
get it. We'll get it. We know it's 3 a.m. We'll get it, and then we can all go home.
We can all go home to our families.
We gotta lock it in.
Thanksgiving.
For
And we
Thanksgiving.
can all...
I have a high school reunion I gotta get to before Thanksgiving, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I got
Chop,
a
chop.
lot of people to beg in my hometown.
Yeah. And that's why I didn't go to my high school reunion. too.
Hmm.
Can you shoot an icicle on a target's head? I think maybe some specific ones. I don't remember.
That would be so fucking good.
But not these ones, no. Actually, there are some stalactites, or the stalagmites. The ones from the ceiling.
They hold tight to the ceiling.
They hold tight to the ground. And they might fall on your head.
Yes.
Nope.
So,
Yep.
Oh, are we talking about the stalactite, stalagmite? How do you remember?
Yeah.
Kinda. But there's ones
Barry's saying it wrong.
in Ambrose
But Barry fucked
Island,
up.
in the cave with the big computer server thing. There are
Yes.
some stalactites that you can shoot down and they fall onto people. I don't think there's icicles here that can fall. I don't remember. Do you know, Todd?
Don't think so. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
But if
dude.
they already make that technology for it in the game, they should let you do that anywhere.
Well, this was from Hitman 1. So maybe they didn't have stalactite
They
technology
didn't
back
have
then.
stalactite
They
technology
didn't have
yet,
Earth
They
breaking.
didn't have stalactites back then.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, they hadn't formed yet, so it makes
A
sense.
recent.
Yeah, they take time.
Rawr.
Stalactite because they look like a T. The other one is a stalagmite. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
Well,
the
T exactly. T points down, M points up. Done. That's literally how I remembered it. It's that easy.
M point. M point. M also
M
points
point
down.
up.
I like
M
the-
points down.
The
M
It
points
has 2
down in
points
my
up.
brain, but
Yeah,
I see where Todd.
Yeah.
It-
M points up because if you write it on M on a line, then it's the ground.
I specifically really like the mnemonic that ends at might reach the roof because it's kind of like aspirational.
Aw.
Someday,
He could do it.
champ,
Sweet.
you'll be a pillar yet.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Might
say
be.
that, Barry. God.
Specifically with those words,
Yes.
you'll be a pillar yet.
Yes.
God, print the t-shirts.
That's pretty funny.
I do have my t-shirt list going, Katie. I got 4 good ones, minus all the ones that I've told you and I don't remember what I said anymore.
Sure.
I think
Those
you're
are
really gonna. I
innumerable.
think you're really gonna like. Actually, let me send them the ones I have to you so far, if
Okay.
I haven't already.
You hang on tight, but you don't stand up tight. You don't know me. You don't know
I
what I can
stand up
do.
very tight. Are you kidding me?
Very tight when I stand.
So
My
tight.
posture is immaculate.
Wait, is it istaculate or immaculate?
Oh, now I don't know. Now I don't know anymore. I don't know what the words are
I'd like to
anymore.
use this opportunity to say boo. Boo. Got him.
Also, apparently this mountain that's in the background of this is the same mountain that's in the new Ghost of Tsushima that's not in
No
Tsushima.
context. Those are the 4 I've got so far.
They're pretty good.
It's
The
some
last
mountain in,
one
in
was an
Hokkaido.
accusation I received
Damn.
by beloved.
About your character?
But yes.
Jesus. I've never heard
said-
two
I made
untruer words.
I made
Oh.
some comment and Nikki was like, "That's perfunctory and nonsensical."
Oh, if Nikki said it, I side with her. She's
I mean, she was
Holy
right,
shit.
and I was just like, "God, what a beautiful combination of
She
SAT
really do
words."
read books.
Mhm.
Oh,
When you
I
read
gotta
book,
be
you
reading
can
these
word good.
books. That's the
Yeah.
value I've learned of a book.
Mhm.
Read book, you get the word in this. They big, and then you. And
They
then,
big word put in your brain. Word better.
Then you have big
Nailed
words.
it.
Then you have big word.
You
Checkmate.
definitely say them right.
Yes.
Anyone else said facade wrong until they were like well into their 20s?
How did you
Just
pronounce
me?
it?
Facade.
Facade.
Facade. Oh,
Oh,
that's so much
facade.
worse.
That's pretty.
Then
That
what I
sounds like
said.
a Pokemon character.
Yeah.
It does.
I didn't get corrected until
Professor
I was like
Facade.
23.
At your service.
No one corrected
Why?
me.
That's a very sickly Charmander you have there.
Gotcha, bread.
You should probably feed it.
Eesh.
Hey guys, it's me, the helicopter pilot.
Oh, I also thought epitome and epitome were 2 different words for a really long time.
Oh, I had one of those.
No,
but
I
it was
get
my
that.
mom's fault.
Yeah.
We used to play. I like learned to play Magic when I was like a really young kid, and my mom, for whatever reason, mispronounced or misread the word confiscate as confisticate. So I
That's
thought
quite
there was this-
sophisticated.
there was this card in the game called confisticate because I just never read it. I just listened. I was like, "Oh, she said it is," and then I knew what the word confiscate meant, and it was like years before I looked at the card myself and was like, "Wait a minute, this says confiscate."
That's
Wait a
awesome.
minute.
Oh,
Is there a mod to get that pull together? Pointy Rock Mnemonic Gangs, CNG MNT Might/Tight Other.
Oh, a poll. Yes.
I'm the CNT guy. Nope. I
C-
read those
C and
wrong.
G.
C and G. Yes.
C and
What's
G.
what is that?
Well, stalactite. It's a C in there, not stalagtite. So it's the C
Oh.
is ceiling, and then
then G is
stalagmite
ground?
is for ground.
Oh, that's so much
Wow.
better than MNT.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on team CNG now.
Oh, fuck yeah,
I'm so
convert.
curious to see how this poll goes. Then.
Arkansas
I
and
have
Arkansas were
geology.
2 different states.
It's kind of
Right.
fantastic.
I wish I lived in that world.
I got
Arkansas.
ethereal wrong. I don't know
Mm.
how I switched it all around in my brain, but to me it was ethereal.
I'm about to say urethral, right? Yep. I've
That's
heard
my
of
girl.
urethral.
Urethral Franklin.
Yeah.
Urethral Franklin.
Yeah,
she
Urethra
did-
Franklin.
No respect.
Minus 100.
Hey.
Oops. Yep.
Converting the masses. Thank you, Polarish.
Team M&T, meat and taters. Yeah.
Yummers.
So now whenever I think about stalactites and stalagmites, I'm just gonna get hungry for some reason.
That's a great
Perfect.
idea.
I'm hungry.
The perfect mnemonic. Like, I don't know what we're
Yummers.
talking about, but now I'm hungry for some reason.
Oh yeah, I was late to call because I was making soup for 5 hours.
5-hour soup.
That's
You
too
should have
long
just been
to
like
make
me.
soup
Just
for
make your
dinner.
food whilst in call, and then
It's
like
just food
run
and
back to your
water.
microphone.
Why did it take 5 hours?
Too many ingredient.
It wasn't
I mean, I had
meant
to-
to be a 5-hour soup. It just took you that long to get all the ingredients in the bowl.
I'm a slow chopper, okay? And but I also
Just
bought
get
way
a-
too many
get a
of
slap
the
chop.
ingredients.
Yeah.
I
So when
could do
someone
that.
tries to hurry up and they say chop chop, you're like, yeah,
I flash
I'm
back.
taking my
yeah.
time.
Mhm.
Correct. But you don't want me to cut myself, do you? Jeez.
It's like my biggest fear in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be
Yeah.
careful.
I slice and it's like an entire thumb or something. Like
Can I say
Katie
it
versus
fucks
a
me up?
mandolin.
I understand it mechanically. I understand it from first-hand experience, but it fucks me up that a sharper knife is safer.
yes.
Yeah.
It fucks me up. Just the idea of it. I don't like it.
But it does make sense if you think.
It makes perfect
Your-
sense, but I
keep
just
your
hate
knives
it.
nice and sharp, Barry.
Yeah, you got knives out.
It's fun to shop on your knife anyway.
Sure.
Okay.
We did get a knife set years
I'm a
ago that
blacksmith.
has like one of those like sticks you sharpen the knife on, and I don't
Oh
know
my
how
God,
to
it's a
sharpen
tie.
a knife, so I gotta figure it out.
Just play it like a
CNG
violin.
and Might and Tiger
Oh.
Knife.
Watch
Those
any
are
chef
huge.
show, and they will absolutely 1000% have footage of the chef sharpening their knives.
Yeah, and
because
it doesn't
looks
teach
cool.
me shit because they do it at 1,000 miles per second, and I'm like, I don't know what they're
Just-
doing.
Just slow down your eyes.
Just slow it down in your
Oh,
brain.
Mhm.
Just slow it
Did your
down.
knife set come with the like thing
Those
that
sticks don't
looks like
sharpen; they're
like
for
a
honing.
stick?
What's
Yeah, it's
the-
for honing it.
what's the
So
difference?
That just keeps the shop edge straight, basically, because it can get
Oh.
warped because it's so thin. You need
Oh.
a separate knife sharpener.
Oh, so we don't
so
have a
ideally,
sharpener.
what you want to do is hone your knife every time you use it, and you only need to do it like 3 to 5
Every
times on each
time?
side.
Think I'm made
Yeah,
out
'cause it
of
keeps it
sharpening
nice and
time?
straight.
I mean honing time?
It takes like 10 seconds. God. And then you want to get a knife sharpener and use it like every couple months or so.
So just get like a giant whetstone with like a pedal that you roll,
Ooh.
and you just sort of
You
slide
can
your
get-
knife
Get a big old
along the
whetstone.
whetstone.
You
Yeah.
can get really nice whetstones for knife sharpening, and they're very nice.
Do they sell Monster Hunter
They cost
branded
a bajillion
whetstones that I could then
Why
Oh.
don't they?
that I can use to
It's
sharpen
good.
my knives and
would
then
make so much
stick
money
it
off
up
of
in
that.
the air and it goes ching and then I'm like, yeah.
$400
Someone send that
in
to super
shipping.
I
groupies.
can use them while riding a dog.
Sure.
Yeah.
That took me a sec. I
Whatever you
was
say,
like,
Todd.
what? What? Yeah, Palamutes. Yes, correct. Are you
by
gonna
the
go
way,
into
this
this
is
room?
very
Oh, you're
like-
going into
This
this room.
isn't a dog. This is a palamute. What do you mean?
There's different guys. This is a good idea, I think.
Mhm.
It smacks of good idea.
I always forget that this part of the map exists because I normally never come up here.
Yeah.
This is where you can
I also,
2001 the AI that works here.
With knife sharpening, I ended up actually paying someone in my old apartment building to sharpen my knives every couple of months, and he only charged like $10 per knife, and he was like a professional chef.
Mm.
That's the good shit.
That's
And
what
that
I
ended
need
up
in
being
my
worth
life,
it.
but I don't want to
Yeah, it was
bring
great.
my fucking Cuisinart brand shit knives.
Where is she going? Ma'am, where
I think cheap knives, though, it's worth getting them professionally sharpened.
Yeah.
What is she do? What? There? To there?
Fun for elite.
No, I hit her with a
Don't
sharp
Hold the
dart.
toilet for-
And vomit.
To
Oh, she's
there?
going-
I've never seen this.
Oh,
What are you
Under the-
doing
The
here?
light. The
It's-
street light.
Well, I'm just
I
gonna.
like that they left. They gave her privacy to
street
vomit.
light.
There you go.
Oh.
And then
She's
and
one of
then
these people
go for
that
the
just doesn't
YOLO.
want to vomit around
Go
other
for the
people.
YOLO.
You got it. You got it.
No.
Yep. Yep.
No.
Get that arc.
Mm,
I'm out. I'm out. That's fine.
okay. I was like, there's no way you're gonna hit that shot.
Mm. Worth a try.
Yeah. Oh, I
Well,
probably
it's
could hit one of these guys
shooting-
with a sharp dart. That's-
You know you're gonna hit him when you're shooting a gun like it's a fucking bow and arrow, like aiming up. Like that the bullet's definitely gonna. This is gonna work.
I just want to hit that camera. There.
Man. Oh.
No, we hit the man lady.
Yeah.
Underneath that
Man,
beautiful
lady.
link. But when you're a
The lady.
hitman, you have to hit every man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. True.
But sometimes the man
Ladies can be men.
is a lady.
Also seems fair.
Yay.
Even the cuisinest of knives can be a nothing personnel blade.
Yup.
Thoughts, Katie?
You can
Um,
study the blade.
Good work back there.
Funky
I
Kong the
don't really
doctor.
have a lot
He
of
is a
thoughts.
doctor.
I just like it.
There is still much work to get done.
Just a big thumbs up emoji in my brain. If you
I just
X-rayed
think
me
it's
right now.
neat.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
I'm
I just
X-raying
have
you
that
right now.
green goblin doodle you made in my brain. Nothing else.
Now know the syndicate leader's current
When something doesn't go my way.
Mm-hmm. Spider-Man didn't
Grumpy-
listen to
grumpy
me.
sit.
Mm.
Me.
I've provided you
I don't think he likes me for some reason. Now I'm sad. Me. Just wanted a friend.
Miami.
Spider-Man just wanted a friend. The fuck?
I just wanted to have high tea with Spider-Man.
Who doesn't?
I made cupcakes and everything.
What perfect
all
casting
bongs.
for the Green Goblin
Truly
Oh,
with
is.
Willem
real.
Dafoe. Just perfect. What do we got? We got
Face
yeah.
Comes pre-evil.
And knowing that he had the time of his life doing it too just makes it so much better.
Pre-evil? You take that back.
Oh god damn.
He's got
That's
good
funny.
resting. Oh my God, are you okay? Face.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why he's very good.
He looks like a topography map.
Yeah.
Have you seen Kinds of Kindness, Todd?
Oh, are you telling me I'm being mean to Willem Dafoe?
No. I just have you seen, considering like his
I'm
roles
sorry, Willem
in that
Dafoe.
movie.
No, I didn't even heard of it. What's Kinds of Kindness?
It's the new Yorgos movie.
It's
after
like a
Poor
love
Things.
language movie.
It's like 3 little stories that all have a similar theme in common. I won't spoil it. They have like a similar theme in common. They're all like 3 small movies in the context of one large movie. And it's like Willem Dafoe plays a character, and all of the actors play a character. It's Jesse Plemons,
This
Willem
poster
Dafoe.
is fucking going.
Oh yeah,
Emma
it's
Stone,
it's
right?
great. Emma Stone. All 3 of them, and a few other actors all play like different roles in the different movies. In all of them, Willem Dafoe is like, you could describe him as a weird little freak at different levels of freakness. In some of them.
Good. I'm interested.
The first one, he's a very controlling boss who is just real fucking weird. And in the third one, he's a cult leader.
Delicious.
It's great. I highly recommend.
And the
I
thing
love
is,
Kinds of Kindness.
if
So
he was a
much.
cult leader, it would work. I would be in the
If you
cult.
like,
Yep.
if
guys
you
would
like
lose
Poor
me.
Things, definitely watch Kinds of Kindness. Just
I didn't know it was out
understand
already.
that-
I'm gonna have to watch.
Oh yeah, it came out like early this year, like March, I think, or something.
Seriously?
Just
What the hell?
it was very much made with like Yorgos is in the mind of like, okay, I've made Poor Things a somewhat accessible movie of mine to a larger audience. Now I'm just going to
Yeah.
make a weird little freak movie just for me, using all
Yeah.
these actors again.
Love it.
I need to interject to say if I was playing MGS3, I'd be at camo 90%. Anyway, please continue.
Oh, that's-
Yeah.
I don't see anybody there. I didn't know you could
Exactly.
be a pillar in this
I
game.
do get
Yeah.
it, and it is funny.
Well, why? He's never turned that way before. Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
your "That's
I'm
never
outside.
happened before" moment?
I'm outside the
GDQ
room.
is soon.
See, I'm no longer a threat because I've left. You have your foot in the door. Yeah, but I've gone. I'm no longer there, you see?
It's like I'm not even here.
I'm not even touching you. I'm not even touching you.
Oh my god.
100%.
Like
My
I
hand's
said-
just above you. I'm not touching you. See?
You finally kill him, and it's like, congratulations, you did the big brother on the road trip kill.
I was gonna say this game really is about little brothering the entire world.
The planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just being
Bonk,
a pest.
bonk.
Yeah.
Running away. You can't find me. I think there was a conversation I didn't talk over it, but earlier when I was in Marrakesh, a guy saw me opening up a crate, and he was like, huh? And I ran around a pillar, and he followed, and then I just like went behind him, and then he turned around, and I went counterclockwise around the thing, and he was just like, guess there was no one there, and I was just like, this
It's the
is
Assassin's Creed multiplayer move.
100%, yeah, just like,
So funny.
over this way, over this way.
Maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays that's the Deceive Inc.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
We need another Clue and Deceive Inc. day.
Yeah. Well, we've lost Stod to the
I
east.
know. He's so far away.
We lost
Unbelievable.
Stod to the east.
Mhm.
He's on a roller coaster.
He's
or
been
something.
charmed away.
There
My
are so many
spirited
jokes that
away.
I could just make with that. That there's like it. And they're all trying to squeeze through the door at once. I can't say a single one. There's too many.
Yeah.
This is how I defeat
No, I'm
him
funny.
by giving him too many ands after his yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and but also this, and
And
Yes,
also
Ariel.
And
what other thing?
conjunction.
what's
Oh.
your function?
Conjunctivitis.
That's the one.
Yes.
Bad function.
13.
Glasses, hat, tattoo, gray hair. That might be her. Poison target. How lucky do we feel right now?
7.
Not lucky enough.
Should have gone
Dang.
higher.
Yeah, it's not our target. All right.
Ah, nuts.
Whenever I
just
decide
gonna
to
have a
YOLO it,
explosive shit just for no reason.
well, she's still potentially evil. I just
That's
don't know
true.
how evil.
Mm.
I'm assuming all the suspects are bad. I mean, they're all meeting up in these weird, shady networks and doing stuff. And he's eating chocolate. He's cool.
It's just a matter of how important you are.
It really is. Someone's going up on the roof there. I don't think I can go through here. Nope.
It's really funny watching you play this game. After I just like randomly put on Death Note the other day because I was just like,
The anime?
I want to see, yeah, the anime, not the movie or whatever.
Or the game
So I
they
was
just
like,
released?
Right. I didn't even know this was a thing. Dan was telling me about this. I'm like, oh, I
I'm
was
down to
just
try
watching it
it.
because I was like,
Seems
let me
weird.
see let me see how this show holds up.
Hmm?
First of all, I have not watched this for a very long time. I didn't realize how consistently misogynistic this anime is.
Is
It's
it?
like through the like if
It's
you
like
look
one
at
of
it
the
from
worst.
if you look at it as from a macro lens, there's multiple times where it's like here's my Death Note plan. Oh no, a thing has happened. Oh wait, that thing is girl. I am light, and so hello girl, I win now. And everyone goes, wow, he's so good at talking to women. It happens like 4 different times where I'm just like,
He's so
are
cool
you
and a master
fucking
manipulator.
It's
That's
fucking insane.
amazing.
I swear it was one of
That's
those
just
things where I
absolutely
was like
creepy.
watching it and I'm just like, God damn. Because I mean, I had that feeling when I was younger, but I didn't really understand how it's the lens of the whole show is from. It really is a major perspective the show is written from. That being said, the mystery part is really fun. So you know,
I
you just
did
have some media literacy about it.
the
But I was just gonna say real quick, just in the context of watching you play this game and watching that show and being like, everyone on this show is a fucking idiot. It's like literally the equivalent of watching a hitman back out of a door and being like, I guess he's not a threat anymore. Like it's like the whole show is sort of like, well, it's probably not this person except for the 17 things that they did that made them suspicious.
but they did the one thing that made them not suspicious, and that counts for
Yeah.
double.
And like that's why it's an interesting watch in the modern era, because I'm just like, God, the red flags have only gotten brighter, which is good.
They're
I think
redder.
it's social progress that we understand like better. You know, this is ridiculous. But yeah, what a rewatch. Anyway, please continue.
No, I thought about rewatching it because the game, in the way it was intended to, put it back in my mental brain, and I was like, I should rewatch it. It's been a million years, and now if I do, I'll be like, oh dear.
You know what you should rewatch?
Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul.
Yeah, I probably should. But in order to rewatch it, I have to watch it first.
Oh, that
And
was
I've
the
seen most of
sound of Barry flipping his calendar days back to 0.
It's always 0. I don't have to flip nothing over.
Since
It's not
Cam
a
had
calendar. It's
asked-
just a 0 on the wall.
it's just a 0 on the wall.
Yeah, you're not getting your deposit back, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Do we think this is my
Not
guy?
until you watch Better Call Saul.
Let's YOLO this one. That's our guy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is the game. Yeah, this is the game that Dan was talking about. It's like a social deduction game.
They made an Amogus-like, which we used to have a word for, where I was looking into it. It's like they added a bunch of rules and sub-objectives and things, and I don't really get how it works. It probably makes more sense once you play it. But I was like, this seems almost neat, and just it seems like there's a lot going on to differentiate it.
Are there any Shinigamis in it?
There are Shinigamis in it.
Okay, I'm
There's
I still
that's
use.
important.
That's one of my
There's
probably
a-
the most valuable fucking Google Chrome add-on I have is the Shinigami Eyes.
Huh?
Huh?
It's a great Google Chrome add-on that. Hang on, I just need to.
Show
What it
there's-
does is it show people's names highlight either green or red, basically it's a big database where you can, if someone's basically been transphobic, you can just add to database of like they've been transphobic and here's the evidence, and then the name goes red, so you could just see online like, hey, they've been, they're probably a trans.
That's
and
fucking
it's
awesome.
Shinigami eyes.
What the
That's a
hell?
great name for that.
That is powerful.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I will say using Nier's little like figurines as the characters is pretty genius.
Yeah, I hate the design of like the main one they keep using. He looks like the fucking burglar.
He said it's red.
The hamburglar, not the burglar. He looks like the hamburglar, the fucking thing. But I don't know. Yeah, but there's one character that's light and one character. No, there's one character that's light, and he has a little Ryuk, I think, with him. And then I forget. There's some other reason why I think Lem is also in there. But I don't know how that makes sense. The other Shinigami. Rem, not Lem. You're right.
Justice for Rem.
Yeah. Again, it's been like 15 years since I've seen it. Cause Misa. That's right. All right, that's right. A hamburger out there. There it is. Should I take the normal exit or should I ride the dolphins for no reason? Which will take longer. But then there's dolphins.
Okay, so there's the Kira and then there's a follower also.
Yeah. And then there's L, and then there's like L's investigators. So
everyone else is an investigator.
Yes, there's like 2 teams, and each team has a main guy and then other people. It's like if you're playing werewolf and it's like, you're not a werewolf, but you want the werewolves to win. And you're like, well, I kind of wish I was a werewolf because that'd be more interesting. But okay.
I kind of wish I was a werewolf.
That's how I feel about most of the, like...
Yeah.
In werewolf, a lot of the, like, it's like, if you're a villager, that's the worst. That's F tier. You have nothing fun to do. Any of the other villager type roles where you're on that team, but you have, like, a thing, like some knowledge or something you can do, way more interesting. And then werewolf is like, oh, I can be sneaky, I can do stuff. You want the werewolf to win, but you're not a werewolf. I guess I'm just gonna stir the pot. Which some people are great at, I'm not.
I think that, like, being a villager in those kinds of games is sort of a long con because it depends on who you play with. I guess I've just seen a lot of people who play that game way too fucking serious. But the whole thing is, like, when you're a villager, since you have nothing to do, you're at your most relaxed.
True.
Because the only thing that could happen is someone decides that you're evil, and then everyone dogpiles you and you die. Or you get chosen to be killed because you've been doing too good of a job, or for some unrelated reason. And so ultimately, you just kind of just be like, all right, I'm gonna just try and win, and then I'll die eventually. So like, when you become an anything else, then it's like you're behaving differently.
Right.
And like every time I've seen people play that game, because I stopped playing it, that's always comes up. When so-and-so has a power, when so-and-so is a werewolf, last time this happened, da-da-da-da-da. The meta game of werewolf, like, made me never want to play it again.
Yeah.
Why I stopped playing social deduction games where all it is talking.
It can be rough, especially like sometimes it feels like it gets a bit too personal sometimes.
That's the problem.
And
some people don't have a...
If you're not in a place where you can like put your actual feelings at the door and just get into it and have fun in the game and then come back and be like, okay, everything's fine. Which is obviously that's difficult, and you're still gonna for me even, like, I still have like if I'm not the werewolf and people like, you're the werewolf, I'm like, but I'm not the werewolf.
That's why
you guys like me.
I like the concept behind Among Us, because I think it is more of a detective game than a social deduction game. It's more of a who was where when, and what did they do, and then, you know, matching up accounts and making a timeline in your head. But the problem for me with that game is that it lacks the mechanics to fully facilitate that exact experience. Nice stuff in life, by the way. Looking great.
Well done.
Where I'm like, I wish that there was more of that. I wish there was more detective part of Among Us and less.
Well, they added a detective role thing guy.
Yeah.
Which I don't think I've messed with.
Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Yes. The children yearn for Gmod.
The children yearn for Gmod Trouble in Terrorist Town. I mean, they have
I
like
really do yearn
that's
for
what
it.
basically a
Skippity
lot of
Toilet
Roblox
got
maps
so
are.
crazy.
I was gonna
A
say
lot of Roblox
Yeah.
maps are just like, you know, Death Run and
Well
Trouble
done,
in Terrorist Town and
Prop
fucking
hunt.
Dark RP.
I'm
Prop
like
hunt, yeah.
waiting for someone to put Trouble in Terrorist Town. If it hasn't already happened into Halo Infinite, I'm
Oh.
sure
Oh my
someone's
God.
working on it.
That'd be silly.
Why aren't you
Oh, probably
working on it?
working for
Yeah,
it now.
Todd.
'Cause
You
I'm
work
not
at
paid for
Halo.
that part.
Did you work at Halo?
I thought you
Means
were
that
Halo.
You do everything.
Learn their
In the
mod,
game?
the like mode scripting language. Whatever happened? What was the game, Katie, you played? It was like Breach Control or something.
There's been a
Deadlock.
bunch of games that have popped up that I'm like, that's
What was the one where you could
different
have
motives.
guns and stuff? Everyone had guns, and you're like
Halo?
a space person. I'm really not
Oh,
getting any further away
I'm-
from Halo, am I?
Fucking, do you mean Unfortunate
Lockdown
Spaceman
Protocol.
or Lockdown Protocol?
Thank you.
Mm.
Whatever, because Katie played
GoldenEye.
that, but I bought it on site because it sounded cool, and I really still wanted to play Winter, Project Winter, and it
It
felt
was
Project
a way
Winter.
funneling soup into Tupperware, but it was Lockdown Protocol.
Was it good? Because you never were like, hey, we should play it, so I assumed it maybe wasn't that good.
I have a problem with social deduction games because
You don't
I
want to
get so giddy that I'm not the person that nobody believes that I'm not the person. And then when I am, I'm really clingy and weird and quiet, and so I'm like such an easy giveaway and such an easy
Yeah,
target.
you
Right,
are.
yeah.
Unfortunately.
So I suck at them, so I don't end up having a fun time with the objective.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? But
Gotcha.
it's fun to hang out. So like, I don't know.
Gotcha.
It's like a 6 out of 10. That particular game was really because you can do a bunch of shit. It's like a lot.
I think
of
that's that's one of the things that I have been wanting to see from these kinds of games is less social deduction and more we have 3 social deducer types in our group. And there's 8 players and everyone else is kind of just trying to accomplish a goal. And if that's a good goal or a bad goal, it doesn't matter. But there's less like, hey Gam, why'd you say this earlier? You couldn't have known that. And Gam's like, actually, I did know that. Why didn't you know that I knew that? Oh God, we're at an impasse. Like less fucking Death Note and more like, well, Katie's been building a raft for 2 hours, and either
Kingdom
that can be
Hearts?
used by good team or bad team. And so
Sorry.
we can't
Katie, do
say
you have the coconuts?
for certain if Katie is good or bad. You know what I mean? Like I prefer more things like that because we ran into this with Onsta too when we played Among Us. We're like Onsta, like I think it was you. You were like, man, like whoever the imposter is. Whoever the imposter is, like they must be like really trying to plan something long term. And also was just like, I don't want to kill anybody because they're my friends.
Right. It's not an earworm, it's an ear snail. Get it right.
Like that was one of the things I liked about Project Winter is that even if you get caught, you can still just play the game as the bad people out in the snow.
That was what I didn't like about it, because then it was obnoxious to be like, stop fucking with my stuff. I know you're bad. Stop fucking with me.
Really? I thought that was fun.
Little worm mode.
I still remember that time where like that run that we had where we were on the big map with the gondola and like we rode over and saw somebody was dead and then we came back and they weren't there anymore. Oh man, that was so cool. And then we got home and we were like, holy shit, there's like blood in the subway, and then Gam showed up with a shotgun. That was awesome. I thought that was fucking dope. I was like, this is what I want out of these kinds of games. I want a damn story. I don't want just like, well, 17 bodies piled up in electrical.
It's always electrical.
I don't know. One day they'll make a game like this that I really like.
This kind of immediately went poorly, but I'm sure it's gonna work out. I'm feeling
It's
optimistic.
gonna be just fine.
I'm manifesting things not being bad.
I think like just something that's kind of like a
What's that thing?
what's the game that everybody loved for a long time and they're silly like work for
Overwatch.
Lethal Company. That's funny. Like
Still love
a lethal company, but you don't have like a traitor where it's like, ooh, who are they? It's like you have an evil person who everyone knows who it is, and there's less social deduction and more like, I'm gonna set some traps and I'm gonna spawn the Bleakin or whatever the fuck, and I'm gonna, you know, I'm in charge of where the monsters are, and it's kind of like, will my plan work or not?
Yeah.
That'd be more.
There's a mod for that. Game has a great time in that.
Oh, really? That's funny. Well, that sounds like more fun than regular Lethal Company.
That's when you spotted the Nutcracker above Barry, then he'd go away.
Yeah.
And, he's like,
And then I
"Oh."
shot at him, and Barry was like, "Oh, what's up? What's that?" And ran up to me, and then immediately got fucking kicked by the Nutcracker.
I think that was before I realized that the Nutcracker had a melee, so I was not expecting to get punted.
I don't think anyone knew.
Oh man, I don't think anything will beat the fucking clip of the Freebird mod. Ross be like, I don't think I can hear it anymore. I think we're good. And then he just runs up and kills us all. And then I'm spectating Barry, and Barry just like walks in, nope, and then walks out again immediately.
That clip more recently when you and Dan were playing it and you were stuck on top of that little dresser with the Jack-in-the-Box just screaming, yelling next to you. Just tabbing between the different cameras, and everyone's just like, oh, I'm doing this over here, I'm doing this over there, and then meanwhile, get him. I'm like, what do we do? We're just stuck up here. So funny.
Oh yeah, Barry in the mine. Fucking, that's also just permanently in my head. Scooby-Doo.
And
Go bait the thumper.
I love video games.
Video game fun.
That's always my goal with Lethal Company, is I want it so anyone who's dead, it goes between everyone like, oh god, we gotta get this back, and then cuts to me and whoever with a random subplot where we're doing something so stupid.
Fucking around. Like when,
or we're trapped by an enemy.
When Katie died and then cut to us and went like doing the fucking seatbelt. And she's like, are you fucking kidding?
Nuts.
You serious?
Nuts. Balls.
Anyway, good game.
Nut balls.
I'm gonna say something.
What was that noise?
Like, when it comes to like games where like one person is the traitor, or like, you know, an asymmetrical kind of game like that, I fucking loved Betrayal at House on the Hill for that. I think it's one of the best implementations of that system in like any game ever.
It's nice because you get to be normal for a while.
Yeah, if anyone hasn't played it, for the first half of the game, everyone is on the same side, and you're just trying to explore this house, see what's going on. There's a bunch of spooky shit happening, and then every time something like certain cards are pulled, you have to roll to see if the traitor is gonna happen, basically.
It's an event. It's like a twist event.
Yeah, and it could be anyone. And then you go off and you read your special rules that no one else gets to know. And then you devise a plan to fuck your friends up. And it's awesome. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to step into the evil role in that game. Because it could be anyone.
There's a book of like, if these things have happened, go to this page. And if for some scenarios, they're like, whoever has this is now the monster or the vampire or whatever.
Yeah.
And sometimes everyone's on the same team still.
Yeah, sometimes it's a traitor.
2v2, like the game can just turn into anything. Or sometimes
it is actually a hidden person, and we don't know who it is.
Yes, everyone reads the same thing, and you have to know. There's an unknowable or unknown that one person knows.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It's
they have
really
a D&D
good.
one
it's
too.
The kind of game where like you can't really like. I feel like it would take a long time to play through every scenario in that game, because there's like, what, like 50 plus scenarios that are written into the manual?
I think Betrayal has 100 now, and I think...
What the fuck?
I don't know about Baldur's Gate.
That's too many.
Baldur's Gate has at least 50. It might have 100 also.
That's too many.
Yeah, I'd really like to try the Baldur's Gate one.
Baldy's nuts.
Yeah, there's also the Legacy version, which is really cool, where you like basically edit the game and like add your own shit to it as you play, and it kind of plays like an ongoing campaign with the same group of people, but you play like different characters who are in the same family line, and it tells the story of how the house became all fucked up before you get to the original board game house, how it is. It's really fun and cool.
That's cool.
And then once you finish a legacy game, you can play Betrayal normally with your legacy deck, and it's like customized, and then there's all this history to the items and characters and stuff. It's really cool. It's neat. It's like $150 to get it because you have to get an unopened one. Because it's the whole point. It's a nightmare. It's fine.
This map has been such a mess for me. I've been just scrambling around the
I haven't
entire
looked for a
time.
while.
Don't worry about it. I haven't died,
Okay.
so everything's chill.
Oh, great.
A couple people in chat were like, Barry's just having a wonderful time. I'm like, yep, everything's good. Hey, Polar. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna grab. Could buy a hammer.
Legacy, I would say it's as good as the original in that, but it is a different experience, and you have to make sure you go into it with a group of people who are like committed to playing the whole thing. Because it's hard to like go back because you're like literally like writing on cards and like even like destroying cards and stuff at some point, you know. So that's what makes it cool. It's neat.
Get the gun that shoots them with the substance. What does that mean?
Have you seen the substance yet, Barry?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's a very good low budget
Is
movie
there
that I
more?
walked out of and went, wait, you're telling me that cost 17 million to make? Wow, how? What?
Oh.
It's very good. Lots of body horror.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
and in
Yeah.
a good way.
Well, that's not usually my jam.
Nope.
Demi Moore and Margaret Qualley.
Oh.
Fucking both phenomenal in it. It's amazing.
Actresses of all time. They're so cool.
Watch the substance.
It's so good. It's so good that during the first substance scene, I had to go to the bathroom because I thought I was going to be sick, and then I realized I
Yeah.
like sat there and was like, "Oh, I'd just been holding my breath the whole time and was about to pass out because I wasn't breathing."
Wow.
Because I was just so taken aback and like immersed in it, where I was like, "What? This is so good. This is so creatively shot and done, and like, oh my god, watch it. It's good."
I might, but might not.
Take out the body horror, and I'd be right there.
That's kind of where I'm
Hey,
at.
take out the
I
body
wish,
horror.
I wish
and the
everybody
movie
would
has no
stop
point.
doing body horror. It's
Yeah,
driving me
unfortunately-
crazy, dude.
It's
Why?
not.
Once you take
Because
the
I
body
hate
horror
it.
out of
It
this
fucks
one,
me.
It's
It
Because I
fucks my
don't
brain.
just,
enjoy
like,
it.
destroy
Yeah.
the point of the movie.
It's kind of the
pretty
whole
essential
point of the
to the
movie.
plot.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
good.
it is. And I'm sad because it
But
seems
yes, I
like
understand.
this is like a typical horror thing, though. It's all the interesting people with interesting perspectives on shit are like, what if I made a horror movie? And I'm like, I don't like those. Why can't you just find an interesting way to talk about the world through the eyes of a rom-com? Please help me.
Oh my god, the substance is a rom-com. Jesus Christ.
You could probably re-edit it into a rom-com. Oh my
It would
God.
be the
Possible.
worst rom-com of all time. Jesus.
Yeah, it would be bad. But like...
I mean, if it's as a rom-com, it would be the premise of like a really shitty low-budget rom-com from the 90s, early 90s too, not
or
late
like
90s.
a weird sitcom pilot that doesn't go anywhere.
It would be like Shallow Hal. With all the body
Oh.
image shit.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
It really would be.
Actually, yeah.
Oh god.
Ugh.
I mean, there is reasons why body horror is so prevalent in horror at the moment, but that's a discussion we don't really want to have on the stream.
Nope.
We look at Santa in a sports car instead of that.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's great. Santa got a new sleigh. It's a fucking Ferrari.
Oh my god, Santa sleigh? Oh my god.
Oh,
Boo.
Santa slay.
Boo.
Santa slay me.
What did Nikki say that she was gonna do to Barry? Grab him by the
Grab my beard.
Fry
By his
him.
beard, by his beard scruff.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Spin me around like Mario spinning Bowser around.
yeah.
And throw me into a
She
bomb.
was just, she was projecting because my beard's too long right now.
Oh.
Oh,
Normally she might just grab you by your regular face parts.
Mm-hmm. No, but if there's a
beard's
scruff
too
to
long.
grab, you gotta grab the scruff.
I commissioned a lovely little commish of like kind of, I don't know, it was our anniversary gift, and she's doing like a
Oh.
collar grab on me. It's pretty good.
that's great.
She was like, I love this, but I've never grabbed your collar, and I'm like, I wear t-shirts.
Yeah. Also, it's a metaphor.
It doesn't
worry
work.
about
I
it.
have collarless experiences.
Refantasio?
It's a metaphor Fantasio.
Oh, okay, got you. All right, got you. Okay, cool. I didn't
No, it's
finish
a
that game.
RPG,
That's a good
it's
one.
not a gacha.
I need to get back to it.
Just kill you.
Matt's
is an
nearly finished
RPG.
it. He's enjoying it a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
There's a lot of stuff I like about it, but it still is a Persona game that's too long.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what you sign up for with an Atlas RPG.
Well, also you could have just said a Persona game because Persona games are always too long.
Well, that's why.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
be so
basically what
real. I
said,
think
but yes.
Persona 4 was the perfect length, and then Persona 5 was too fucking long, and then
Well, Persona 5 was
the
just
Persona 3
unfinished.
remake was also too much.
I mean, I haven't gotten
Yes,
far
let's
enough
move on.
in Metaphor to have a strong feeling about it. I just, from what I know of the other Persona games, I like. I'm 100% team. You know, give me a 5-minute game over a 50-hour game, but I feel like the Persona template of having the social links component, where you're getting to know these characters outside of the RPG dungeon kind of crawly stuff, to me better warrants that kind of padded runtime, because you
Yeah, totally.
hypothetically, theoretically, you're getting extended periods of time to interact with all these different characters in different situations in like the regular world, as opposed to, and I feel like in a regular RPG, it's just more focused on like you're adventuring around and exploring dungeons and killing stuff. Then I'm like, yeah, this didn't need to be that long. At least my experience with Persona 4 and 5 was a
think
little more.
like
I think that is the thing about Persona. And Metaphor has the same problem where it's like we're trying to we're exploring the metaphor through each dungeon, and they're always just too long for mostly being corridors and rooms.
That was not my target.
Oopsies.
oh,
Well, but nobody
Sally.
noticed it, so it's fine.
No, they did notice.
Oh, okay. But they didn't see you though. So
They
it's
didn't
fine.
see me.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
boop,
No. But yeah,
there's
like,
my guy.
Syndicate member
I
eliminated.
I really I was really definitely like enjoying the narrative part of Metaphor for sure. It's just like the longer that I'm like getting in a dungeon, my like I will turn this game back on meter just starts going down.
Mm-hmm.
And like I have to like play the game long enough to get through the dungeon part, back to the side quest parts, and into the next narrative arc.
Yeah.
And if I don't make that trapeze transition, then I fall out of the game, and that's what happened.
I feel the same way about Persona games, especially the ones with like more randomized dungeons. Persona 5 not as much, because it's like, okay, the dungeons are like actually set up in a way that convey some story and it's fun.
Impressive work.
But whenever it was just like the randomized ones, like in P4, I was just like, ugh, alright, time for the slog.
Well, yeah, that's the problem
I
with that
wanna
kind of
be
structure. If
social
there's
linking
if there's
right
a half
now.
of the game you like better than the other, and you have to spend a long
Yeah.
time in one section to get to the other, you're like, I just want to go back to the part of the game I like. Why do I have to do all this other
The
stuff?
Persona games.
It's a tough type rope walk.
That being said, like,
Yeah.
the Persona games that I've joined the most are the ones where I've enjoyed the social links the most. Like, Persona 4 is my favorite. It's because I like all of the people the most. So yeah, I think a lot of it hinges on that. So it's tricky when like if it feels like filler to you, then you're gonna be like, oh, well, this is shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why the best video game is UFO 50, because you can get sick of a game and then play one of the other 49 games instead and be like, I'm sick of this
Yeah,
one
this
too.
one
and
sucks.
then
This sucks.
What happens
Yay,
when I
yay,
get sick
this
of the whole
sucks. Yay.
experience, Barry?
then it's not for you.
Refund.
That actually didn't happen.
I did that. No
I
shame.
wasn't sick of it. I think
played
I
for,
just
like,
ran
an
out
hour
of
and
stuff
was
I
like,
wanted to do.
That's
They
fair.
didn't make this one for me.
I've been taking a bit of a UFO 50 hiatus because the nature of it being what it is means I've focused on the games I most enjoyed on first blush, and I've cherried most of the ones I was most into. So I'm getting further down the list towards the games where I was like, I played this for 5 minutes, and I was like, I don't know if this is for me. It's a
Great,
really
I'm gonna
difficult
cherry
shmup that I
that.
instantly die in and get a game over. I don't know, and I'm like, I gotta go back. I want to get that gift. So.
Bon
Oh my
voyage,
god.
47.
El Matador meets the
I
Matador.
I think regardless
seen
of
that
it
movie?
being for
Pierce Brosnan.
No.
It's a time. But Mooncat, I know. Well, I've already cherried Mooncat. I can only play it so many times. Valbrace. I gotta go back to Valbrace. There's a few like Valbrace that are longer that I'm like, I gotta get back to. But
Welcome
I didn't want to grind it
into
and crunch it and be like, now I'm done. It's like, I want to enjoy it.
area.
you didn't want to grunch it.
I didn't want to grunch it
Best.
for the
I
gunch
get
it.
that.
The grunch.
I didn't want to gunch it. Gunch doesn't deserve
I
that.
leave all gunching up to Katie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Katie is the
Thank you.
gunch master.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Katie might have
There's
been
so
back
many
at the
titles in
Super
this voice chat. Ah.
What happened?
I have so many titles.
Oh yeah. Well, be less incredible. I don't know.
You're like Daenerys in Game of Thrones.
Yes,
Just
you say,
Oh,
first
yeah.
of her name,
first of her name,
mother of
Joke
dragons,
King,
Joke King,
leader of Gunches.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a me.
breaker of chains.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope one day.
Ah, good shit.
Katie will free everyone from oppression. Thanks, Katie.
Hey, no problem.
This is the Gunch. Oh yeah, that's
it's all up to
Gunch.
you now.
Oh.
That's the Gunch.
There he is.
So this
Gunch.
is the gun.
So
I can't. I only hear Gunch in the voice thing.
The
for
gun.
Katie streams. Gunch.
Oh.
Gunch.
the Gunch. Did you guys know Gunch?
Did you know? Gunch.
Not personally.
No. Gunch.
Have you known Gunch? Would you like to
Definitely.
know him?
Will you
Yes.
know Gunch?
Would you like to follow
Will
the
you let
teachings
Alan
of
When will
Gunch?
you know Gunch?
When will you wear Gunch?
There it is.
Gunch only. Final destination. No items.
When will you wear Vix?
Gunch.
Ugh.
Maybe.
Do you know this Gunch? Have you seen this
Wouldst thou
Gunch?
like to Gunch deliciously?
No, what?
Oh, The Witch. That is what I would turn into a musical. That
What
really
about-
fucking rules.
What about the witch logo, but it says the Gunch
yeah,
in that
I
kind
would
of
do it.
stylization? That's the entire idea.
The Gunch does speak Old English, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's appropriate then.
Yeah.
And he's got the devil in him.
Yeah.
I got that Gunch in me.
That feels a little like Philip K. Dickian. Do Gunches speak Old English?
Mm-hmm.
What question are you asking, Mr.
Do
Phil?
Gunch's dream of
Just really
electric
quick, I'm
sheep?
just gonna Google some stuff.
Philip K. Gunch. Stop it.
Mm. It's got a bad vibe to it.
Philip K. Gunch is pretty funny. Philip K. Gunch is pretty good, man.
Philip K. Gunch, it looks like that's the name of a fighting game character.
It does. It does have a very fighting gamey stink.
Shit. This guy's going in to look at those bodies. Better put more gas in there.
Guy Gavunch.
Yeah, walk into the room.
Gunch.
There we go.
Ursula K. Legunch. Chad, I've had
That's
enough.
fucking funny.
No,
I
you're
You
all
haven't had
wrong.
enough. We're cooking. What do you
Philip-
mean?
Mod you.
Philip K. Gunch is the fucking evil alternate universe Philip J. Fry.
Oh.
That sounds right.
It's
Yep.
him.
This conversation
Philip
got
K.
really nerdy.
Gunch.
There's so many alternate Philip J. Fries.
More nerdy than usual.
Exactly.
And one of them's
But
Philip
this
K.
is
Gunch.
this is one that's like, hey Barry, is that a pile you've got there?
No. No, that's
Would
that's
it
How
be?
many is it? 3?
If you
Do we
thought
have
about
to
it,
get
if it's
one
a
of
lie.
Katie's 2 exclamation
Or
points
4?
out and put pile after it?
Why?
Shit.
I like my exclamation points. You can't have them.
I need them.
I need those.
I bought them myself.
I need them both to showcase my excitement
was the-
and my approachability.
It was the that's my
Equal
emotional
measure.
support
Real.
second exclamation point retweeted
Yes.
by Katie. It's like,
So fucking funny.
uh,
Work for Haikyuu.
I'll
Do
never
I-
find it, but
do I-
there's a text per somewhere on the internet that's like, exclaimed greeting with an exclamation mark on the end. Now a normal sentence with a full stop at the end, so I don't sound insane. Indication of looking forward to hearing from you with another exclamation mark. Like, yep,
That's
yep,
me.
that's every email
Yeah,
and
or-
text
Nice
and
to
everything
The
I've
one
ever
where it's
said.
like,
I,
Yeah.
writes my email, then looks back and erases all the exclamation marks so I don't look like a fucking idiot.
I did take a
Yeah.
screenshot of this because
I
I was
put
like,
in
good
more.
good job, Katie. Good job.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. That's my emotional support second
Man.
exclamation mark. Reposted by Katie.
I get as many exclamation points in that bitch as I can.
Hmm.
See, 2 just
Yeah.
looks wrong to me. It should be 1 or 3.
That's
I
exactly
agree.
why I went for 2.
2 looks like a
'Cause
typo.
3 is so much. You look like a typo.
Oh,
Damn.
What if
Oh,
this
keep
is all
track when you do
server?
it, Katie.
Thank you.
It just reminds me of
So
Mario
it's
Kart
confusing,
Double
yeah.
Dash with its 2 exclamation marks.
Wow.
Whoa, there's 2 of them because there's 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. That's how 2 works.
Double the
Yeah.
dashes.
Hey, listen,
I'm
On
listening.
GameCube?
my joke was funny.
Stealing from the bank. Extracting memes from the bank. These are mine. These belong to the people now.
That's me. I'm taking all the memes so that there can't be any more.
I'm taking them to release them to the people.
God.
We're not the same.
No.
They
we're
have to hold
opposed.
space for defying gravity.
We're having a heist fight.
Heist, mid-heist. I thought we were releasing these to people. No, we're taking them to destroy them.
Yeah.
And then we start a slap fight.
Yeah.
Pa, 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 pa.
And there's a moral
And we
dilemma.
have factions, which is unfortunate because nobody in this Discord would be on my team.
Wow.
They wouldn't.
Oh. Well, that's,
Nobody's gonna be
that's
on
easy.
team take the memes away. You're all pro memes.
We all got the brain rot, Todd. Why not you?
I think you just have to
Good
like
question.
pitch that to me at a certain time in my life, certain time of day.
Okay.
It's like, actually, shut up. You are also unfunny. I'm going to kill something,
Good.
and it's going to be your means of production.
All right. I'll wait for salty Katie to appear.
Yeah.
Bourgeois Katie.
Bourgeois Katie, because I don't like your jokes.
I was saying bourgeoisie.
One of my
I
favorite
was saying boo Katie.
one of my favorite things to do in like teams chats at work is to reply to stuff I don't like with tomato emoji.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Makes me happy.
Fantastic.
That way there's no passive aggressive anything. It's I didn't like that.
It's
I'm
aggressive.
actively
aggressive.
aggressing you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not a thumbs down, which is like it doesn't have any moral value like a thumbs down might.
Sure.
Thumbs down might
I'd
be like,
to
oh,
think-
you're a bad person.
Mm-hmm.
I like to think
Can't
like
have
the
that.
more it annoys you, the more like variety of like vegetable you use. It's like the tomato's not good enough. I need a turnip emoji for this one.
Radish, corn, tomato.
You're
Just
getting the whole stew, dude. This one sucks.
the whole cornucopia is being dumped on your head.
Yeah, you
The
should
whole
have cooked
roux?
harder. Here's some ingredients.
Oh, don't throw a roux on someone.
The whole,
Ugh.
not the roux. You've ruined
Imagine-
it.
Oh,
That's I.
Why did I say the
What if-
brew? I'm the one who doesn't like it.
What if we stop playing
You throw
Hitman and play
mirepoix on
Clue?
'em.
Ooh.
Just a thought.
Okay, I'm free.
Hey, good, yeah.
It's actively streaming. Yeah, I'm free. I can
I'm
do it.
free.
Yeah, what I just
Ex-
The
but
hair
then
trigger.
I end stream to play Clue. I'm like, all right, see you later.
I mean, you could
That's
just
just
hit it
left there blinking in the
mid-stream.
dark like a Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
I can see the thumbnail already. It's Hitman 47 to a clue board.
Oh my god. Why isn't that
Colonel
real?
Mustard standing back to back with 47.
Why isn't that a thing?
I mean,
Good
if
question.
you switch stream right now to Clue, you could make it the thumbnail.
Oh, that guy did a good little spin around.
I love peer pressuring Barry.
Yeah.
It famously works every time.
Mm-hmm.
It never doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
I'm
like
very
he's
impressionable.
Definitely seen Better Call Saul and everything else that Candace wanted him to do for several years.
Yeah. There's been a lot of things that I've wanted to do throughout the years, and just bully. I've turned out it's more fun to just bully Barry about it, the fact that we haven't done those things, than
Yeah.
to actually do them.
The thing is, I'm easily impressionable except for if you tell me to do a thing. It's not even reverse psychology. It's
You're like,
any
no.
psychology, just other than
You're a
I
cat.
think you'll like
Right.
this. Yeah, I suppose.
So
in
what,
a
what
sense.
we all need to do
He's
is
the
just
Green
start
Goblin,
playing, start playing Clue,
Circle.
but not leave the call.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, wait, you guys go to spot open?
Room for me.
Spot open.
I feel like excluded now.
Barry is kind of little bro coded like that, actually.
I am a younger brother in life and
God.
in society.
How many bodies is that, Barry?
Temporarily 4, but it's not a pile because they're not going to stay like that. And El
Doesn't matter if
Matador
it's temporary.
Temporary
Close the
pile. It's still
door.
a pile.
is a temporary
still a
pile a
pile.
pile.
Yeah.
I would love for you to have a like a scroll unfurl on screen when people put pile and it explains what the rules of a pile are to decide whether or
mean-
not there is a pile
Stipulations?
happening.
If a pile
And
is
it's
4
plus
or more,
gameplay.
then a pile that is.
Program that
Yeah,
right
is that
now.
5 now?
That's 4.
Oh, okay.
And
Remember,
Alright,
we
one
did
more.
stipulate a long time ago what
a pile is 5. A pile is 5 or
Because
more.
I foresaw this
5 or
coming
more.
3
years ago.
3's a gathering, 4's a crowd, 5's a pile.
There we
Yes.
go.
3's a threesome, 4 is swingers, 5's an orgy.
5's a pile.
Yes, it's the same.
It's more of a heap.
Except it's death.
It's a lesser pile is a heap.
I feel like pile versus heap has to do more with organization of the bodies.
Hmm. It could be too.
I've imagined a heap being piled higher and more narrow. Like one body on top of the other.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
The pile's kind of like, they're in the same area.
Yeah.
Needs to be stacked and dense.
Like a haystack
Yes.
would be a heap. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with my
Oh, versus heap
Baylor.
is programming discourse. Yeah.
Okay. No combat, no witnesses. Dude's in the middle of a goddamn office.
Yeah.
Wait, no, no, never mind. We're good. We got the
Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving.
This is wait. I have to. Okay.
Just follow me.
He's
sir.
fine. If I'm in there, he won't go in there. Just don't pay attention to what he's coming
Unlike
in here
a
to
cat
do.
when you go to the bathroom, in which case he will go in there the moment you've gone in.
Those are scratch marks on the wall. That's on the bathroom. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
He's fine. High stress job. There you
Excellent work, 47.
go. Piles versus heaps of trash in a
Good job,
landfill.
is-
Right. Multiple heaps.
Back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Don't need that.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Don't want to grab the safe. How guarded
My
is that
favorite
safe?
musician is Imogen Pyle. Weeb. Weeb.
Get out of
funny.
here.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty
Hide
good.
and seek out of here, you.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I get it. Hey, Weeb. What you say?
I hate you.
I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god.
Todd, I'm ready to join your side.
Yeah. Bro, me and Katie versus the rest of the Discord even teams.
I think I gotta call a hotline about that one. That
Just the fucking dominoes of just Shiv says it. Silence. Katie, I'm with you now, Todd.
Fucking Katie with the Gimli and my axe. Like,
Riding side by side with a friend.
With a friend. Memeing side by side.
Side by side with an idiot.
we have fun here.
I didn't think that was going to knock over that guy through the wall, but here we are.
We've all been there.
It's true. I've put many men through walls.
Oh, well. The irony is I was too lazy to
No,
go
that's what
around
I call
finding
a
the
hit.
clues.
Amen, Todd.
That's a hit clip.
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
Hey, IOI, are you watching?
Holy
We have a brand
Why
integration
did
to
everyone think
propose.
that was?
Oh my god.
Why did everyone think that Katie's one was funny? Mine was a bit. Mine wasn't.
Just
Katie's is a
so
callback.
I love you so bad.
Callbacks or puns, older, cooler, brother.
Yeah, but it still only counts as one. Gimli voice.
Oh no, I'm the little bro of jokes.
Katie's got callbacks for days.
I'm sorry, Shiv, but you must have
Yes,
already
and-
realized that you're the little brother of jokes.
Yeah.
That's a role that you've
I
had
think
for
you're funny. I
several
think you're
years.
very funny.
You are very funny. Shiv is
You don't have to
absolutely
say-
very funny.
Mm-hmm.
Little brother of jokes.
Thanks for the raid,
Positive.
KL. Hope you had a good one.
I'm bright red right now. Yep.
That's really
This is
funny.
from Lord of the Rings. Dude, speaking of Lord of the Rings, I'm still riding the high of my stupid worm tongue Kendrick Lamar joke.
That was so fucking funny, dude.
forgot
Holy
about
shit.
I'm
that.
still
Yeah,
riding
when I
that.
watched
Let me ride
the
that the
That
rest
was
of
that
you.
was a call shatterer.
Oh, it was
A
so
callback,
good.
callback, callback.
They're not like us.
My lord.
It's so fucking funny.
I just like doing worm tongue bits in general.
They're not like us.
He's not like us, my lord.
So fucking
He's
funny.
not like us, my lord.
Impressive.
It's definitely one of those times where I was glad to have been in a call because, like, if I say that to chat and then chat's a wave of omegalos, I'm like, I did it. If I say it and one person in the call laughs, I'm like, just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did it.
Oh.
I told a funny.
That's why it's fun to hang out with people who can talk to you that you know.
Wait, what? That's a thing you can do?
I know.
Hmm.
It's recent, Barry.
No,
It's recent.
that can't be real.
I know it's a joke, but Clue time. There's no way we're doing Clue right now. It's
No. Another thing.
for one, if we played Clue without Stod, he would disown all of us.
It's true.
Yeah.
No,
he'd be
no,
upset.
he wouldn't. He would just go like, "Oh, okay, guys."
Oh, I see how it
He's
is.
looking
be
forward
like,
to it, but-
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think he would come into call and be like, you know what? Fuck you guys.
It's true. But
The
he'd do
moment
it
I
anyway.
leave
reached
and
the
I
limit.
can't play, you all play Clue without me. It would be like, oh, stop.
Yep.
After the last 3 weeks of being like, "Hey guys, we should do something," and everyone be like, "Yeah," and then not doing anything.
It's true.
It was
Well, last week
busy
was
time
a
of year.
bad weekend timing wise for like everybody. Like half the people weren't even here.
Was this some kind of national holiday or something?
I found a TikTok that had King
That's
Theoden
this
saying
weekend.
mustard the roaring, and then Kendrick's mustard. Immediately thought of your worm tongue bit. Very
Fantastic.
specific joke genre. The overlap of Lord of the Rings Kendrick Lamar. It's a good Venn diagram.
I wish that the one time I wish that you were like just like the biggest streamer ever was just so that would spill over into the zeitgeist. I just think that would have been such a lovely moment.
Yeah.
Would have been a fire TikTok.
It would have been great to just have like the beacons of meme Venn diagram crossover just be lit across the internet. Of like, oh yes, you
The
know what,
beacons are
Lord of
lit.
the Rings and Kendrick
Yeah.
Lamar. Let's go for this. There's a
Two
lot of
great
potential
tastes
here.
that taste great together.
Oh, it's like a Ratatouille moment. Cheesy destruction.
That's not about Ratatouille. What? Two great tastes that taste great together? That's not a Ratatouille bit.
No, but you know what Shiv was going for.
I do.
though, right?
But it felt like it was out
I'm
of left
funny.
field in my
Everyone
brain.
said I was funny, and now
It was funny.
now-
I liked it, Shiv.
Well
I liked
done.
it.
I was just not expecting
thanks so
it.
much, everybody. I feel so supported in this space, especially
If
when
it-
there's
if
a
it makes
very long
anybody
beat
feel
after I
better,
say something, and then people
I don't
laugh because
understand.
they're laughing at me.
No.
Hey, Katie,
No.
can I join you?
I would never.
That's okay.
Slides me a note. No.
yeah, Shiv. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I'll talk to you everyone.
That fucking sucks.
Oh my god.
And then I slide in. I'm like, "Oh, you guys talking about Shiv?" You're like, "I fucking suck." I fucking despise Shiv.
Barry, just the idea and imagery of Santa Claus picking up a brick and then climbing up a
Yep.
pipe to get
Yep.
to like the
It's really
roof of
good.
someone's house.
Not just the roof of someone's house,
just-
through the eyes wide shut, like fucking
eyes wide shut
crazy castle. Like, just
Yeah. If there's one thing that movie needed, it was Santa Claus with a brick.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
I need to watch that movie. I never watched it.
I haven't seen the whole thing, which is even more confusing than probably just actually
The
watching
whole
it.
Shut your eyes through part of it.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
right?
my eyes were wide shut. I took the title as instructions, as I so often do when I watch movies.
Mhm. Yeah, that's why you've only seen the first half a second of Get Out.
Title card comes out, I'm like, time to go.
That's why he wasn't allowed in the theater for Knives Out.
Very stupid bit.
It's also why he hasn't stopped watching the movie Looper.
Oh my god!
It's-
Shut up.
It's my favorite movie. I can't get enough of it. I just have it
That's
on
why he
loop.
still hasn't seen 12 Monkeys, because he has only gotten 10.
Yeah, I'm still working my way up.
Yeah, it's a requisite amount.
You need a required amount of monkeys.
Yep. Oh my god.
I understood the assignment. I got out. That's so
Wait
funny to
another
me.
30 years before we can watch
Just imagining, like,
And he's never been in the right mood to watch Smile.
no. I'm just thinking, like, you sit down to watch Get Out, the title card comes out, it says Get Out, and then it's the clip of Jerry Seinfeld, like, being like, whoa, whoa, I'm getting out. And just stepping off the...
old. Credits.
God.
Just doing as I'm told.
Yeah, this is really funny.
Yeah, that's
Man,
yeah. It's
truly,
why
what is
he.
it about Hitman? What is it about Hitman?
Why he's
that gets us so
avoiding Die
fucking
Hard.
silly?
It's just the magic of Santa Claus.
Thanks, Santa.
Actually, I do want to go this way.
I can't wait to do my yearly watch of either How the Grinch Stole Christmas or Elf, depending on what my parents. do.
Watch
the
them
Grinch stole
both,
Elf.
sync
Fun
them up.
fact: never watched either of them.
Really?
Oh really? They're both
Yeah.
pretty good. I
I've
didn't
watched
like
a little
Elf
bit
when I was
of.
a kid, but I like it.
I've
as an
watched
adult.
like clips of both of them, and I'm like, yep, that is a Will Ferrell comedy, and yep, that is a Jim
Yes.
Carrey vehicle.
Pretty
That's
much.
how I
Yeah.
felt about
Every
both
time
of
I
us as
sing.
well.
I'm like, yeah, I get
How the Grinch
everyone
Stole
loves
Christmas
Elf,
is like-
and I'm like, I'm good.
I'm surprised that of all the random comedies I
fucking-
saw around that era, that Elf was the one that everyone was like, "This is the one. This is part of the cultural
Yeah, that
moment
always
forever."
I
confused
think it
me.
just has like very like
You know what it is?
Wait,
It's
you
because
just
it has a
paid me
very
for the Looper
obnoxious
joke.
energy to it.
yeah. I think it has like there's like a wholesome core to it that like for a lot of people does.
It's a Christmas
Hit,
movie.
and
Don't
so
most
I-
Christmas movies have a
yeah.
wholesome core?
I mean,
It's not special.
I
but
think it's the
in
obnoxiousness
terms of like a
Will Ferrell.
Will
in it.
Ferrell
This is the
comedy.
thing is I just don't enjoy. I haven't enjoyed Will Ferrell until like this year when he was like, my best friend is trans,
Oh,
and
I still
I'm a
watch
normal
that, and
person
it's gonna
about it.
hurt.
Right.
Yeah.
and I'm like someone asked him, they were like, you used to dress up as a woman for comedy, like for bits in SNL, and he was like, I would not do that anymore.
Yeah.
Like had I understood, it's like, I wouldn't do that. And I'm like, all right, stock's going up for me. And I'm like, not that I don't know that Will Ferrell's never done anything like bad or anything. I'm not saying anything like that. I just never liked his comedy,
seems
and I'm
pretty
just like,
clean as
oh,
much
okay,
as
but
I
now I like him more
like
as
him.
a guy.
Yeah.
Which can help.
I don't know what it is about. Like, I don't really like American comedy, like movies generally. Like, especially in the past like 20 years, they just kind of
Yeah.
like fly off the dome for me,
Hey,
not
neither
very
have we.
interesting. But the only yeah, but
We
the
don't
ones
make
that
a
I do
lot of them
like-
anymore.
Mhm.
The two that I do like are Elf and Step Brothers, and the factor there is Will Ferrell. So
Mhm.
something about him being annoying, I find really funny.
See,
don't know.
I just remember part of the reason why oh my god, Barry, part of the reason why I had never seen any of them growing up is because my dad cannot fucking stand Will Ferrell comedies
Mm.
because he's like, they're
Yeah.
just lazy, and the only way to describe them is they're obnoxious, and I can't.
And
Like,
fair enough.
whenever
they
my
are.
stepbrothers wanted to watch Dodgeball or like movies like it, he would just be like, "Get
Yeah.
the fuck! I don't want to fucking hear that in my house." Like,
Wow.
fuck off.
Dude, he was
I-
going
like,
in.
He just did not like not as like flippant as I'm saying, obviously.
Okay.
And
he was just
but, like,
you will
my
not
dad would
play
never-
Elf."
Not in this house.
My dad would never swear
He's
in
like, I'm
front
gonna
of me as a
put my
child.
headphones on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But like he very much was like very staunchly against it, just because like he didn't like it. He just like thought that like
Yeah,
Will
my-
Ferrell and all that comedy, like Adam Sandler and all that, were just
Yeah.
obnoxious and
Yeah,
not
growing
funny.
up, like
Dodgeball
we
has
weren't really...
been still, but it's the same vibe.
So I was gonna say that I was the perfect age and sensibility for when Anchorman came out, and
yes.
that was a great time. And then it felt like every movie after that was one-upping it in ridiculousness.
Yeah.
And Anchorman is
Yeah.
absurd. It is a very goofy movie.
It's
Very
the perfect
absurd.
level
Um,
of silly though, and it has like a
But
nice,
it feels like
wholesome
it's
through line
it's like
as well.
it's somehow maybe not grounded's not the right word, but like there's some internal logic there sometimes.
Yeah,
And it felt like the
I-
other ones were just
yeah.
like we're just making a bad
it's
cartoon.
not just like
Yes.
it's not like one long improv.
Yeah,
It was
where
not
they're
an
just
extremely
fucking
goofy
around
movie.
on camera.
Like Anchorman 2.
Right.
right. Like
Yes.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. Is that like
movie sucks.
a buddy of mine loved Anchorman, swore by it, and I was like, I'm just categorically opposed to watching movies with most of the people that were in it. I'm like, I'm not gonna watch this fucking movie. And she was just like, please watch this fucking movie. And this was like 8 years later. And I finally watched it, and I was like, okay, I get it. I probably would have found that funnier when I was younger. But I
Yeah.
get why this is a well put together movie.
Yeah.
And then I think I just saw part of Anchorman 2, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, no. I watched like
Yeah,
20
Anchorman
minutes of
2
Anchorman
is
2. I was like, oh, never
not
mind.
I think if I saw Anchorman for the
They
first
didn't
time
make that.
today, I'd be like, ugh, I don't know about this. But at the time, oh man,
Yeah.
it was a good time.
The problem with
it was
Anchorman
the
is
perfect
that
time for one-liners to be like the whole thing.
And just
And
like
the
the
problem
with
type of
Anchorman
absurdist
is that
comedy.
it's-
Just
Yeah.
It's a good movie in isolation. The problem is every movie that is derivative of it since. If you look at Anchorman now, having seen everything that's derivative of it, you look back at it and it's just obnoxious to you.
It
But
feels
if
like
Right.
Anchorman's
tropes now,
the
yeah.
first thing you've seen of it, then it stands up on its own. But there's so much that has like come
Oh.
after it that is like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the pinnacle of humor that was The Hangover 2 and 3, right? That was the peak of comedy. And it's been
All right,
downhill ever
everybody.
since.
I hate to kill the party, but Nikki said that Anchorman wasn't her fave, so.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to
it's
get
bad.
rid of Anchorman then.
I guess it's bad now.
Yeah.
It's all gone.
I mean,
actually hate
Nikki's
Anchorman
staying,
now.
obviously.
Well, yeah.
To be fair, this is the only you know, we're all human. She was doing
Are we?
fucking
Or are we dancers?
oh god. She was doing what's his name? I can't think of his name right now.
Will
That-
Ferrell?
No, he was
Steve
doing she
Carell?
was doing that comedian's bit, the like car alarm if it like said things bit. What the fuck? He's the
I don't know
guy.
what it
He was really popular in the 2000s, and he was in all those movies where he plays the same guy, where he's just
That's
like a handsome.
most of them, Todd.
But no, but
Comedian
he's like
who is a
handsome-
lot of the same
He was like
guy
a
in
handsome,
movies.
funny guy who did stand up, and he was in
You're not narrowing it down.
not Dane Cook. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh.
God.
All right.
So just as yeah, I mean, I think conventionally, yeah.
The comedian who acted in movies and played himself.
Well, but he would, yeah, but like he was playing himself as a handsomer guy than he is.
Hmm.
Okay.
Like that was his role, was like funny handsome guy.
Mm-hmm.
Not that he's handsome, but
Right.
I mean he's got the bones of a handsome person.
Handsome
Not the
bones.
personality.
You know what you've just helped me realize, Todd?
What?
We have a 10-year cycle with movies. Between the 90s, you have wrestlers playing themselves in movies. Then the 2000s, where you have comedians playing themselves in movies. And then you have the 2010s, where you have wrestlers playing themselves in movies. And now you have the 2020s, which, what could that possibly be?
The
It
substance.
could be comedians playing themselves in movies again. This is a theory that I'm
I
going
sure
to
hope
develop.
so.
Well, we
happening?
have
What-
5 more years to get there.
I literally
We need to
don't.
see-
I don't know what comedies are coming out. I don't even know. I literally don't
No
know.
clue.
Like
Comedies
I
don't come
also I don't know how other people feel about this. I don't think
Me neither.
that comedy.
You were gonna finish that
I don't
sentence?
think, and I'm dead now. I've gone catatonic.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
I don't. You know what? This is why I need to be on camera all the time, so people can see my hands are thinking or talking when I'm not saying
No,
anything.
I knew
My
you were
hands
not
are
done. I just.
You're doing Muppet hands.
It's the silence is so
I'm just gonna.
loud. on a
You're
Discord
mid dribble.
call.
I'm gonna take the ball and score a layup and be like, I did it. Yeah. And you're like, I was not done with that ball.
I don't think that the movie format is ideal for comedy. I think TV is better for comedy.
Hundreds of beavers.
Okay,
Gotcha
100
there.
Beavers is an oasis in a desert of flops.
Just because there's a
Yeah.
lot of bad comedy movies doesn't mean it's not a good format for them. It means a lot of people
Well,
misunderstand
but
the
it speaks-
format.
But
also,
it speaks to the inherent
counterpoint.
challenges.
Yes, it does.
When
It
was
is
the last
challenging.
time you saw or heard of a straight comedy movie? Not like an action comedy, like the what was it, Fall Guy or something?
Yeah, Fall
Like
Guy.
a
Yeah.
straight
The Fall Guys.
comedy. Like they don't make straight comedies anymore. It's always like
They're gay
drama
comedies now.
or action
Yeah,
comedies
it's
or
always gay
woke
shit.
comedies.
No, but you're
I mean, I
right.
think-
It's like
I
the
think you're right. I think that-
Marvelification has just made everything into a comedy.
Well,
Which I
also
don't think you're
that,
gonna
like,
blame Marvel for that, but you know, it's just a trend.
I think that a
I
lot
can
of
and I will.
like
Fuck you,
successful a lot of successful comedies were romantic comedies because it gave you a fixed spine along which to plug in joke
there's a through
ribs.
line. There's a heart. There's something.
I think we
to actually,
collectively
like, care
got
about.
tired of romantic comedies though.
I think we did.
I mean, I think that like a lot of the mid to late 2000s, they pushed it real hard. So I agree that I wouldn't even necessarily say that we got tired of romantic comedies. I think that the enshittification hit where they were like
'cause it became, like,
churning, they were
gross out.
churning them, and it stopped being valuable like individual movies.
Well, I think
Yes.
the Hallmark Channel just turned it into a weekly commodity.
Yeah, but those aren't movies. Those are pieces of content.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's content.
Honestly, yeah.
Content derogatory.
Yeah.
I don't even think Hallmark movies are made for an audience. I think they are made for YouTubers who talk about Hallmark movies.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
fucking funny.
best conspiracy
Makes me
theory.
good in.
It's nice they finally have an audience. But yeah, I don't know. I maybe this is something that maybe this is too big of too much food to chew on. But I don't know. I've come to this conclusion multiple times. I'm like, I just don't know that it's the best. Like, it's tight and like people are like, when you're, especially like, let's give a stipulation just in general, like the idea that you're watching a movie in a theater. It is kind of this. It's a similar thing to going to stand up, where like you're showing up to a comedy movie and the movie's like, I'm gonna make you laugh. And that can be a fundamentally difficult position.
Yeah, because I'm the Green Goblin with my arms crossed, and I'm like,
yeah,
you're not gonna make
go
me
on
laugh.
then, make me laugh.
Yeah,
right. And whereas like in a romantic comedy or an action comedy, it's like, we're gonna drive this car really fun, like really cool and fast, and then flip it, and like we're gonna grab a hot dog out of a hot dog stand while the car is upside down, and you're like, that's funny. That's not possible.
I love Deadpool.
You can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, it just so like just raw, like, hey, I'm gonna make jokes at you for an hour and a half is like, not necessarily jokes even, but you know, whatever. I'm setting up humorous situations. Like, it's why I think I would imagine that you find Hundreds of Beavers to be such an exceptional movie, because it is surrounded by failure.
it is exceptional.
I haven't seen it yet, but even the clips I've seen are really funny, and like I get how it will be funny, and also,
yes,
I can't think of a single movie that's like that.
It's been a very long time since a movie, like, yes, you're right. Part of the reason why I love Hundreds of Beavers is because within the context of other movies, it dares to stand alone on the premise of, what if we just do joke after joke after joke after joke after joke. There's like a little, like, there's a romantic thing in it, but it's not the movie. It's just a little thing in the movie which serves to just create more jokes.
Right.
It's just like, we don't need to, you know, have like action set pieces and that's the core of the movie. The core of the movie is an absurdist comedy with jokes everywhere.
Yeah.
And you just don't get that anymore because I feel like movies are so insecure about comedy, which, well, considering how poorly comedy ages very fast, like look at any comedy in the early 2000s, yikes. And yeah, it makes sense. But also at the same time, I still think there is a I think the industry, the reason why I disagree with you, Todd, isn't that...
Gotta get him escaping.
Jesus Christ, Barry. That poor guy.
Yeah.
The reason why I disagree with you, Todd, isn't because, like, no, movies can be like this. It's because I don't think it's the movie's fault. I think it's a microcosm of the problems with the industry as a whole, is that the environment no longer exists where you can make a straight comedy because of things like DVDs falling out of fashion, where a lot of comedies got their sales from, and also because of that exact, like, Marvelification of everything, where basically everything's already a comedy now. So to make just a straight comedy, either you have to fall into, like, okay, we appease everyone. It has to appeal to a wide audience because we're spending a lot of money on this. So you get things like, you know, your Anchorman 2. That's a certified bet. It'll make a lot of money. You have the Fall Guy. That's, you know, big names, big premise. That'll make a lot of money.
I love Fall Guys. I'll watch the movie adaptation of Fall Guys.
Nope. But it's like, for me, it comes back to that, like, part of most of the comedies that are still so good and I find still so funny from, like, you know, 80s, 90s, etc. Even a few from the 2000s, is because they were essentially made under the radar of, you know, the industry. Of like, they weren't at the whims of, oh god, we have to, you know, all of this shit going on in the industry. Like, we have to fine tune everything. Is this going to be funny to everyone? Is this going to be funny to a wide audience? It's like, you dilute it down, then it becomes like, okay, these jokes have to be, the only jokes we can tell because we have to appeal to a wide audience are really basic observational humor, or god forbid reference humor, and that's where you get the shit like the awful fucking like epic movie and stuff like that.
Yeah,
which they're not parodies. They're not parodies.
It just references the movie.
They're parodies.
No,
they're just references.
Yeah.
What if the blue one from X-Men was fat? That's funny. That's it.
What if my favorite example of that is Kung Fu Panda. Only the trailer had come out for it. You didn't even know what the main
my
character's name
God.
was. So they have Kung Fu Panda in the movie, and they don't call it. They don't know what to call him, so they just say, "Oh my God, Kung Fu Panda," and he just does generic Jack Black voice. It's so stupid. I hate it.
Yeah, but you point in the pog at the screen, and you look at your significant other
Well,
next
yeah,
to you.
ironically, and then Matt says, "Fucking stop," and I go, "No." It's funny.
All right, he slaps you.
Big duck.
Big duck.
Oh, ducky. I love plastic. The duck.
They added new DLC to that,
new
by the
Lego.
way.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, they did. They keep adding more
there's
DLC.
been a
to
couple.
it. Wes Anderson. Oh my God, I fucking loved Asteroid City so much.
I haven't seen it.
That was such a good movie that I did not expect to be about like tangentially about like COVID and humanity's response to like large scale society changing events. It's such a good movie. Asteroid City, I love it. Go watch it if you like Wes Anderson movies. Yeah, it came out last year.
Oh no, he's always so white.
Yes. But it's the kind where I'm like, you know what?
It's like deliberate. It's weird.
It's like a refined white, like a French vanilla.
Refined white. You better be careful with that shit, bro. You better be fucking careful with that.
Have you guys seen
kind
the
of
picture from one of like a wine aisle somewhere in America? And it just
Yes.
categorizes them as exciting whites.
Oh. Bro.
You're gonna see Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman.
There's two
He's in a little musical.
players on the
Look at him go.
that are just like two like blonde-haired white guys, and they
Yeah.
made T-shirts of them that say "exciting whites" because they've been playing very, very well this year, and it made me laugh
Aw.
so fucking
God.
hard.
Good job, fellers.
A Hitman thing. Show me a Hitman thing.
You can hit, man.
An Imgur leak?
Perhaps Link.
What you got?
Yeah.
What you got? But yeah, I realized it's getting a little bit late, and we just finished the leg of a campaign, so it's probably good.
Yeah, we
Good
gotta
spot to
we gotta
move.
swap over to Clue now.
Yeah, we got a clue.
Finally,
hungry
it's
for
Clue time.
I am probably gonna make a roux this Christmas.
Just the roux?
What does the roux?
You're just gonna eat that?
Yeah, just the roux.
Hell yeah.
Well,
That's all.
My
we're having
man.
for
The
Christmas.
gravy
A
or
roux.
just don't kill anybody with it.
just butter and flour? Delicious.
Let's give him a thumbs up.
A roux?
Oh. Hold on. Let me
Thumbs up.
get this
You got it.
over here.
Favorite Winnie the Pooh character, Kangaroo and Roo. Weeb, I'll kill you.
Thumbs
I
up.
love that Kingdom Hearts character.
Yeah, man. Yeah, right.
Because it's got an X in it.
See, this is why I love Hitman. I'm like, that could just be a feature that they add.
Yeah,
And it'd be good.
And it kills them.
I like it. Ship it.
Finger guns
You
mod win.
Toxic positivity.
Death by affirmation.
No, I'm being appreciated in the workplace. Ah!
That's killer.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for
Yes,
hanging,
it's killer. That's the
everybody.
whole point, Pod.
Mm-hmm.
I love me just zoning out and playing Hitman for a bit and having a good time.
It's lovely.
It's a dream.
I like to,
Yeah.
to just go. Bah, 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 bah.
Just like
Thank you for playing
just
video
like
games.
Luke at the time travel exposition.
Yeah. Bah, 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 bah.
If y'all didn't watch that, I'll share it at you later. Force you to watch
Yes, please.
the animatics someone made from my latent streams.
Oh yes, I did, and I liked it. It was good.
The wrestling cats.
Mhm. The what?
Oh, the wrestling
I love that
cats.
musical.
Anyway,
The French
no.
make the best
That's
wrestling
the one.
cats.
Go watch that. I'm gonna get caught up on stuff.
Were you doing an Alan Rickman there?
No.
It sounded like Alan
I
Rickman.
can't
was
do
like, wow,
awesome
that was
hours,
a
man,
really,
especially when I'm
Fun
sick.
to
okay, that's a
Oh.
really good Alan Rickman.
300.
Still had this open, so we'll take that. Look at that for a sec.
Oh hey guys, Worms Rumble is $1.49 on Steam right now.
Cats 2018 mentioned. Oh.
Do you know of the wrestling cats?
Oh, I love this picture.
That's shit.
This is a great picture.
2019.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could be looking
Save
at this
it for my
JPEG
desktop.
instead. Witchy Juice, thanks for 42 months. Embib, thanks for 40. New Badass, thanks for 20. Lame Babe, thanks for 60. Rand, thanks for 100
I
bits.
feel when Aries something astrology.
Rand said, I'm here to request the development of the hit pretentious Guess Who spin-off Guess Rue. Our top
I
people
would
are
lose
working.
that. I would lose
Scooby-Doo's
that
Guess
game.
Who.
Guess Rue?
Shut up.
Shiv, thanks for 5 years, Shiv, for the fish spin.
Thanks for the kiwi.
Yeah,
It was
enjoy your. Don't eat it. It's not edible. Kitsu Civ, thanks for
I ate
50
it, I'm
months.
allergic.
Dan with the raid. Impia, 16 months. Edge Flash gifted 5 subs. To Wish Erex, Devious Dave 271, Mr. Eve, Lulupa, and Arctic Knight. Mocomotion 8 months. Impia, thanks for 50 bits. I want shorter games with worse graphics. Maybe people were paid more to work less, and I'm not kidding. Send
Clap,
tweet.
clap, clap, clap.
Hulu and Woo,
Dreamcast
thanks for
rant.
51 months. Hitman, more like man
Yeah, there's a reason
Hitman.
why the Dreamcast failed.
No games.
Damn.
No games.
VMU is too early for its time.
Crying like in my bed right now.
I hope there's a VMU reference in Sonic 3. Private Guy, thanks for 74 months. That's a lot. More like Fall of Skywalker. Boom. Buttes, thanks for 52 months. On the 52nd month of Christmas, my true love, me, gave to me another Twitch sub to Barry. Thank you. Why Not Workshop, thanks for 67. 47, your mission is Shrimple. Wait, this is Agent 67. How did you get this number? Thank you. Sunny Alice, thanks for the raid. Pedal Charite. Thank you for 2 months. Oh no, Santa, a bomb. A bomb. A bomb. Oh wait, his
Very bomb.
I gotta go down. They're playing the one of the songs that plays in the Japan map when you play with the fake DDR game. Yeah, turn the shit up.
In Overwatch?
Not
Why
they-
Minecraft?
That's Korea. That's the Korea man. As Busan.
In like a
You know,
phone way?
yeah.
Can
Can I start the Rue bit? It came out of Clue. I don't remember exactly. I don't know if it was me or if I just yes-anded it.
And then Katie.
It definitely
made
came
it
from Katie being the
prominent.
chef.
Yes.
And me being
Yeah.
like, I'm going to the kitchen. So I don't know who said Rue first specifically, but
Someone can go back and figure it out. who
I
said
went
the word
back and
Rue
looked this
first.
up, and I've forgotten since then. It was because
Sounds like you need
I
to
remember,
start your Rue again.
I remember being surprised that it was so long between the first Rue mention and the Rue thing becoming a bit.
well, that's often how those callbacks work. Like someone says a thing,
Yes.
and we're like, okay, moving on, and then like 2 hours later, someone calls it back, and we all lose our minds, and that solidifies it as now it's a bit.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's how the brains work. Do we ever get a 5+ file? No, we did not pile. We got 4. We had a 4-person, so we did not pile. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. He knows when you're sleeping, snipe. He knows when you're awake, snipe. He knows it's been bad or good, so be good for sniping's sake. You better watch out. Old Hat, thanks for 32 months. Sorry, 32 bits. Who was that one CGI cartoon character who used math to do extreme sports?
What a sentence.
I don't know.
Bugs Bunny?
Jimmy Neutron.
Octane Apex Legends?
Yes. They were talking about Apex
Don't make me get the
Legends.
spray
Yeah.
again, Katie.
Why?
Oh,
Captain
Don't
Vic,
stop
me as
me.
well.
thanks for the raid. Cave, thanks for soup. Give me some whiskey, kid. I got a bad case of the jingles. Vias Varus, thanks for the $1 do. Polar Bark, thanks for 300 bits. Arcade Bubbles, thanks for 75 months. KLA with the raid and the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. I killed 6 people in that one room, but they weren't on top of each other. That's not a pile. Just being near each other does not a pile make. They gotta be piled. So, no pile today. We did it.
Piles today.
None piles. Phil.
Good day, sir.
Wormtongue, they don't bring us piles. No, they don't, my lord.
No, they don't, my lord.
Let's go raid JD Zombie. Doing an art
Wish to
stream.
take our piles away from us.
JD is a pixel artist. Good chill vibes in the streams. I don't know what a raid message is. Can you turn that into a raid message?
I feel that. I never had a raid message ever. Never have. Never will.
That's why you just make an emote specifically designed for it.
Well,
and you
for a
don't
long
worry
time,
about
I would use Barnaby as my raid emote. Oh, my big gay shed. There it is.
Big gay shed to Gannon.
Big gay shed. Is he? Open the door. Oh, hi, Gannon. How you doing?
That's his bungalow. He's in there with an N64.
He's whittling.
Thank you for standing. Thank you for standing aside from the doors, Barry. So if someone does clip that, I can easily put him in there.
Well, not that easily. I was kind of overlapping on top of the door. I didn't move the camera, but he was in the way. But yeah, I mean, what if I stand over here and I'm like, "Who's in there?" Oh, hi, Gannon. Yeah, that's easier to rotoscope out.
Thanks, Barry.
Okay, goodbye, everybody. Yeah. Go raid with a. Merry Hitmas. I'll be back on Tuesday because it's my birthday. I'll stream something.
Happy birthday!
Oh my god, it's so soon.
It's so soon. Just a week away.
Can you
It is
believe
his
it?
birthday.
I am excited by this information that it's, you know.
Can you believe that Barry is?
But yeah, get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. And thanks for watching, VOD Watchers. This is a VOD Watcher exclusive wood chopping. Hope you enjoyed that. Wait, yep, wait, hold on, wait. No, you gotta get the timing right. You gotta get the timing. I haven't done it yet. Okay, I'm gonna count down. 3, 2, chopping it now.
And donk.
A little bit. Okay, all right. That's just the collision of the logs on the ground. Okay. All right, I got it.
I think we're doing great.
Yeah, it's dead. All right, I gotta go.
Nailed
Goodbye.
it.
Goodbye.
Bye.